you've got within your stash. The layers are there,
that's nice.
the concept's there. You can then have flowers coming up, flowers coming all the way around, butterflies cascading all the way around. So there's a prime example. Okay, it's not a shaker, Nigel, but look, using one of the dies to create an aperture,
nice.
Put acetate at the back so you can see all the way
created
through.
A window.
You've created that window. You've got your rocker. Let's bring in a couple we're not showing you there. Bringing these in, the cuts are done, the scores are done. You just need to come along and decorate till your heart's content. And with every single one, the main die, the main worker die, you will need your large die cutting machine. But for all of the mats and layers, they will all work within a smaller A5 die cutting machine.
That's the great thing. And also, when you think about envelopes for these, I mean, most of your 7x5 envelopes will fit these. Obviously, if you are going to go off the edge and do sort of like flamboyant florals and things like that, then yeah, you might have to cater for a different size envelope. But if you don't go really beyond the parameters of the actual cards themselves, a 7x5 envelope will be fine. Busy for this. 40% of the stock has gone. Brand new today. Let's recap what you're getting. You've got 7 brand new stepper dies. We've got the Deco Center Stepper, the Double Side Stepper, the Grand Center Stepper, the Scallop Stepper, the Opulent Side, the Center Stepper, and the Triple Stepper. I love it. You thought you'd seen all the steppers that we could possibly have, and along come Crafter's Companion with 7 brand new ones. FA2068 is your item code on this one. Remember, the price should be $244.93. We're not paying that. We're getting it down to today's price of $139.99. Remember, that is an exclusive price just here at HobbyMaker. A saving of $104.94, but with split pay, all you need to pay today is $34.99. No interest to pay on that split pay, and we do not charge you for split pay either. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets because I think it's needed, because Angeline, Teresa, Bridget, Tricia, Crafter, Wendy, Jacqueline, Anne, Emma, and more. Go and check your baskets out now as we remind you how to shop here at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker this Sunday afternoon. It's me, Nigel May, hidden behind a brand new and exclusive collection from the fabulous team at Crafter's Companion. Stepper cards like you've never seen before. I've certainly never seen these designs. We've got 7 brand new designs. They're all larger as well. I mean, most of them make cards that are about 7x5 in size, inches that is. We've got things like your center stepper, your grand stepper, your opulent side stepper, a double side stepper, a deco center stepper, a scallop stepper rocker card, and then also a triple stepper. I've said stepper so many times it now sounds weird in my own head, but it is a stepper collection, and it's actually displayed on our stepper, which is kind of a bit weird. It's steppers everywhere today. This collection is exclusive, getting its brand new TV launch today here at HobbyMaker. You would not have seen this on Crafters TV. You would not have seen this on other TV channels. You would not have seen this on the high street or indeed on any other website. FA2068 is your item code if you would like to go for it. We have got busy lines for this. Remember, 40% of the stock has already gone and then some. We are now approaching half the stock. Let's have a look at the saving that you're getting on this one, because it really is rather phenomenal. Your saving is $104.94. Now, each of the dies should be $34.99 each, which means that you are getting virtually 3 of these for free within this deal. You are paying for 4 and virtually 3 of them come to you for free. We do have a separate offer. Check the website as well, where you can go for 2 for the price of $49.68, which means you are getting 1 or buying 1 and getting the second one for less than half price, which is good as well. A question from Marion. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Marion says, hi, sorry, missed them individually. I would like to buy 2 so that you can go through them all. Well, I would like to buy 2, so could you go through them all again? Marion, this moment is for you, my lovely. I think they put that question there at the right time because Craig's just about to do that for you.
I am indeed. Let's go through them again because you're getting so many dies in the collection, or even if you just go for the 2-for, then you're still going to get lots of dies. So we've got our Grand Centre stepper card here. You've got 10 dies in total. So for anyone that has missed, the main worker die, Nigel, you will need an A4 die cutting machine.
Yes.
Gemini, OG, G2, Gemporia, any A4 die cutting machine you will need. All of the mats and layers that go with it, they will fit an A5 die cutting machine, and actually a lot of them will fit your really small die cutting machine. So you've got options, but the large die, you need a large die cutting machine.
Just to say on the large die front, as far as Crafter's Companion and Gemini is concerned, there is a brand new deal on that one coming up at 5 o'clock today with our Craig.
There is indeed. Can't wait to show you that one. Then we've got our double-side stepper card, 9 dies in total here. We were saying at the start as well, have a look, you can start to have a creative play. Yes, your cardstock, your luxury card, but do your backgrounds when it comes to your white card, watercolour card, and start to die cut as well. Start to frame them if you want to, but that one is 9 dies, the double-side stepper card die.
And that's so Art Deco, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It is fab. Just to show you as well, there's that one in acetate.
Nice.
That's it in acetate. Now, of course, you'll add mats and layers, but of course you can use these with your
That's
construction
gorgeous,
acetate.
though.
Isn't that fab?
Again, if you imagine that on a wedding table or something like that with a name or, you know, name of the table or whatever, it'd be gorgeous.
It would be absolutely beautiful. We've then got our centre stepper card. 12 dies in total. Again, large die, A4 machine. All the others you'll need a smaller machine, but you've got simple mats and layers if you want to. So if you want to then keep it simple, you can, but then you can then go to town with the decoration. And then just to show you, if I bring this one, this is our ombre glitter card. So whether it was from the Cosmic or you got our 12 by 12 Nigel, you're still going to be able to cut all your different fancy cardstock and mediums as well. You've got the mats and layers to go with them.
That's a bit fancy and zhuzhy, I love that.
It is, isn't it? You're just going to score it with a bone folder, but you can then get all the layers to go with that. How fab's that? And that one is your centre stepper card with your 12 dies. Then we're going to go into all the other ones. So we've got our opulent side stepper die. So you've got your 7 dies within this one here. The cuts are done, the scores are done, and then you just get to have that fun when it comes to decorating with your embellishments, your flowers, your ribbons. So you've got that opulent side stepper die, 7 dies. We've got our triple stepper card. That one is your 12 dies. So it goes that way, that you can see there. And then that just gives you that stepper form.
So that opens a bit like a concertina.
It does. If I just bring in this one, just so you can see, Nigel, this is this one here. So it opens like that, and it gives you that little stepper.
See, again, I wouldn't know where to begin. If I was having to measure that myself, I'd be like, oh no, can't be bothered. It's like it's too many potential pitfalls with that. But I love the fact that this does it all for you.
All done for you. And then we've got our scalloped stepper rocker card, 8 dies. Before the end of the show, we're going to do a quick demo with this one and show you how you can use them to create a shaker. But you've got your, what would be difficult layers to create, all done for you, ready to cut whatever card or medium that you want.
And I'm getting top hat vibes, I'm getting like upside down mushroom vibes, I'm getting a lot there.
And because these are simplistic shapes, what about coming in with your materials and that? Maybe put the backing on the material, but then start to use your materials to give it that extra tactile feel.
Nice idea.
And then you've got your Deco Centre Stepper. So you've got your Deco Centre Stepper in there, the little panels there. You've got the mats and layers, framework if you want to, photos, images. It's entirely up to you, but you've got that as well.
Very busy for this. Lots of you on the phone lines for this. I don't blame you. 3 ways to order. Don't forget, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre just upstairs here at HobbyMaker, so you don't need to worry about phoning the other side of the world or anything like that. They're upstairs waiting for your call, and they're very nice. I saw some of them earlier, very nice. You can also, if you want to, order via the app, or you can go to the website. Joe, this is your moment. The moment of rectification, the moment of redemption. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yes!
Boom, boom. What a happy man he is as well. Yes, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can check out all the deals there, and indeed the entire brand shop from Crafter's Companion as well. So that's all of the individuals. But if you want everything together, if you want it all, you can have it all. All 7 brand new ones. in one tasty bundle. Now, obviously, here at HobbyMaker, we like to give you the most attractive deal, which is why, Craig, that price, getting it down to $139.99, that is an absolute godsend, isn't it?
It is, really, really is. What an incredible saving that you've got on that full bundle. And again, this is a UK exclusive today. Not finding them anywhere.
No, you can look elsewhere, hither and thither, you will not find it. With that saving, it's actually 3-ish. It's kind of like 2.99, but 3 almost that you are getting for free as well, which is brilliant. And I do think as well, if you were going for the 2-for deal, and you're thinking, well, I kind of like some of the others. You know, like Lisa did earlier. She kind of wanted 4, and then she thought, well, I'll get 2 of the 2-fers. No, just go for the whole lot. Go for the whole lot. It makes more sense. Item code on that one, if you do want to go for it, is FO2068. Very, very busy for that one. And split pay means that you can just split it down into 4 interest-free payments. I always said interest-free-payments there. Interest-free payments, 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time, and 1 in 3 months' time. And do we charge, Joe? Do we charge people here at HobbyMaker for the joy of using split pay? No. No, we don't. Would that be stupid, Joe? No, it would be stupid, Joe. Yeah, it would be stupid, Joe. Sorry. I shouldn't just grill Joe with everything, should I? Approaching 60% of the... I know, hello. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone on this one. I think it's time for another demo.
Let's do it. So this one, I'll do a concept. I'll show you how to do a shaker. So let's bring our scalloped stepper rocker card. So I'll cut this and then I can form this. All of them, the exact same idea where you're going to run it through your die cut machine, it does the cut and it does your score lines at the same time. So let's take my card. So this is our white multi-purpose. It's on the show.
If you want it, we've got a pack of 60 sheets. Well, in fact, we haven't. We've got 3 of these, so you actually get 180 sheets. You get this 3 times over. So if you want to go for that 180 sheets, what price, though? It looks like I'm tickling your beard there, Craig.
It does, doesn't it?
It was rather nice. Oh, lovely. QN 2093 is your code, 25.98. So you are getting 3 for the price of 2. Does that work out there? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So well worth going for. 180 sheets of, you know, your good old essential card stock.
It is, really, really is essential. And although that I'm using the white card to show you these, I have been using it a lot for all of my demonstrations and samples and that I've done. But again, your luxury card, your Centura Pearl, your texture card, adorable score, still going to cut all of them. So
I say it every time, but I love it when you say pearl.
Pearl. They had me saying it the other day as well.
My favourite Craig word.
Yeah. Do you know something? They had me saying it yesterday, and I wasn't even on it. I was backstage yesterday getting set up for this show, and the guys were having me saying it as well.
What,
Pearl.
people were just getting you to speak?
Well, we were just chatting, and they would bring in the word pearl, and then I would say it the way I say it, and they're like, oh, can you say it again?
It's so good, though, when you say it. It just, everybody should say it like that, I feel.
Pearl.
Life will be better.
Score lines all put in, cut lines all put in. So all that we need to do is we're just going to then fold, and we're just working our way along. So we're just going to create that concertina. I'm then going to do the opposite side as well, create that concertina, and then we're going to pinch at the top, and then fold that in, fold, press, fold and press, and then I'm just going to go, press with my fingers, go in with the bone folder, press, and then again, the dies for the mats and layers also fit the back, and then will also fit the middle as well if you want to make it really nice and fancy. So what I have already done, talking about making it nice and fancy here, I've gone in and I've used 2 of the dies to create a nice little insert, and then what I've done is I've just done a back one just to then pretty it up, instead of it just being white, and then those are your additional mats and layers that you've got. But let's decorate the front here. So bringing in my white cardstock again, we're going to come along with our 2 dies. So I've got some fuchsia card here, and I'm going to use my largest die for that one. And then when it comes to these 2 dies, Nigel, I'm going to use these together. Now, if you're not overly comfortable or confident about using dies together, as long as you secure them with your low-tack tape, then they'll be absolutely fine. But if you still don't like doing that, you can do the largest die first, then do it again with the middle die. But we're just going to run both of these ones through. So let's pop them together. I'm just putting a little bit of tape. Anyone wants to know, that card was from the Kingfisher collection.
It's gorgeous colour, Craig, that.
But then we've got the...
Talking of colour, I don't think we had any suggestions in for your redecoration. I don't know, George, did we have any emails in for the redecoration? George is just looking now. There you go.
We can have a look later on. Again, back at 5 o'clock, back at 7 o'clock as well.
There you go. Alison and Kent has suggested something. Let's see what Alison said. Craig, I think you should colour your living room teal and peach fuzz. They did show me a picture of peach fuzz. It's kind of nice. If you worked in my local shop, I would pretend I'd forgotten things to return. Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
You'd be there going like, that lady's come back again. It's like she keeps forgetting what she's ordered. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Trisha's emailed in as well. Now, Trisha is decorating right now. Hi, Craig and Nigel. Love the show. Going to have to buy these. Fab dyes, well done. Right. We are decorating finally. Decision made. White and peach. Can't wait. Peach does seem to be popular.
It does.
It is
really
the Pantone
popular
colour of the year.
Really popular.
One more from Donna as well about the decorating. Let's have a look. I'm just a purple addict. I love a bit of purple. Go for lilac, though, because bright purple is harsh after a bevy. Thanks, Donna. Wise words.
Wise words.
There you go. Do you like a bevy?
Oh, I do.
Well, I know you do, so I would not go for the dark purple then. Go for a lighter lilac.
Do you know something? I'm here on the 29th. Me and Leanne are here for a takeover. We both like a little gin.
Do you know, I hope I'm in that day. The
29th. 29th.
I'm going to look on the diary. What is that? Oh, is it
Thursday.
I might be.
There you go.
I'll have to check my rota. I'll have to come down. I'll bring the gin.
Do it.
Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. But hey, hashtag it's the weekend.
Use a straw. So there's our main one that's going to go like that. So what we have got here is those two dies that I use, Nigel. If I take that away, and then there's our outer framework. Now you can use that large die with your acetate. So we'd use that die, use your metal shim to cut through your heavyweight acetate, and then we would just use our plate configuration as normal to cut through. So what I'd done is I had popped red liner tape onto the back, and then I put some of our foam strips all the way around. So that's got the acetate, so it's creating that window now for us to pop something to the back.
Lovely stuff. Just to say we are coming towards the end of the show, but do carry on ordering after the hour. But obviously we have got a very busy hour coming up with a touch of magic. This is where I'd like to sort of disappear in a cloud of smoke, like a big puff of smoke. That would be nice. Make it happen, Chris. There you go. But yes, because we've got Nat coming up from... It's not going to happen, obviously. Nat from Hunkydory is coming up next with a brand new and exclusive collection for you, A Touch of Magic. It is rather gorgeous and kind of like ethereal and lovely. So it's all coming up after the break.
That'd be fab. I can have a little watch while I'm tidying up.
Yes.
So let's go in with our base layer there, and I'm going to press in here. What we can do is let's take our strips. Now, because this is a shaker, what I've done is I've made sure I am pressed and butted right up against that outer edge. Let's take these ones off. Then you can come along, thank you. We can then come along with things such as our sequins, our glitter, our microbeads. And from our spring fairy the other day, I've gone in with these sequins here. So I'm just going to do it just a little bit. Let's pop some of this into the middle. Now, I like to go direct onto my card, and then I pop my outer frame. Let's press. I'm going to bring that in. Like I say, I'm only doing a little bit, but then making sure we're not going to be underneath the foam. Let's put a little bit more.
So it just needs to be underneath the window.
So underneath that outer frame window, let's pop them into place just here, and then bringing that in. Now, you can add a lot more if you want to. And this is the same idea for every single set that you've got. You've got your mats and layers, your framework. So if you want to do shakers with every one, you can do. But then there you go. There is your rocker. Let's just do a bone folder, press that in, and then you've got your rocker. But then what you've also got as well is you've got that within a shaker forum, like so.
I love that. Honestly, it's fabulous. It's our brand new dies. We are so busy. Can I say Henning, Lisa, Hilary, Leslie Smith, Sue, Wendy, brand new crafter, Tricia, Bridget, Teresa, Angeline. Please, Angeline, you've had it in your basket for a while. Check out my lovely. Secure that purchase. Because, George, what's the stock update? Did we say about 60%? 60% gone. We've got a good stock, an exclusive stock, but that stock is disappearing. Craig, thank you as ever.
Thank you
Always a joy.
so much. Only the one show with me and you today,
yes,
isn't it?
I know.
I am back at 5 and I'm back at 7. 2 separate Gemini
Yeah,
shows.
Rosie gets a double dose of you. She's a lucky...
It's
not
Haley.
Rosie, it's Haley. It's Haley West,
me and
isn't
Haley.
it? Rosie was in this morning doing jewellery next door. That's why. Anyway, I'm Nigel. I'll see you after the break with the lovely Nat for a touch of... Could it be magic? A touch of magic.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here with fancy new collection and a fancy new hairdo. It's Nat from Hunkydory.
Weird, isn't it?
You look great.
It's been like so long for
Give us a 12.
literally like.
It was down to here before, wasn't it?
It was. I could literally. It was touching the desk.
It's not anymore.
It was touching
I love
the
it.
desk.
And I'm loving the 1970s Farrah Fawcett flick
thank
as
you very
well.
much. Thank you very
Like a Charlie's Angel from back in the day. It's good. But we are not here just to coo and ooh about Nat's hair, are we? Nat, you might hear they're like, Natalie's from Hunkydory. Yeah, I know. Nat's here from Hunkydory. I did introduce you, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did say your name. There you go, just in case they thought I didn't. It's Natalie from Hunkydory.
I mean, if you don't know me by now, where have
Exactly.
they
Where have
been?
you been, for heaven's sake?
Jeez.
A touch of magic. Now, let's have a look at what you're getting. Oh, is that Dan on camera? Hey, Dan. This is what you're getting on the camera. This is what you're getting today on the camera. This is what you're getting. Now, the price on your screen is $75.67. We need to break this down and tell you why that price is so big. 'Cause
Yes.
you might think, like, hang on a minute, that doesn't seem that we're getting all of that for that kind of price.
But you absolutely are.
So tell us what we've got, because we've got 32
You're
of
gonna
these
get
fabulous
32
sheets.
of our fantastic decoupage topper sheets. Now, each one of those we sell on our website, and you can pick and mix them $1.99.
Okay, so $1.99 a sheet.
$1.99 per sheet. So,
So
if you're
32 times,
32 of
that's
those.
64 quid.
64
Yeah.
pounds, which is huge, isn't it? And we're giving you a coordinating brilliant backgrounds paper pad. Now, these paper pads have revolutionized our decoupage toppers because they make it so easy to craft. All the different designs have been themed perfectly to go with the toppers and the themes that we've included in this collection, which is so magical, so mystical. It's a wonderful mix of artwork, and these papers look fantastic.
I love that.
That one's beautiful,
That's
isn't
my
it?
favourite. I mean, I love the fact you've got sort of wizardy, warlocky. Certain wizards do come to mind. You know, very ethereal as well. It's almost a little bit sort of Shakespearean, a bit fairy glade, a bit Narnia.
Absolutely.
It's got lots going on,
It's got
isn't it?
all of those different categories for you. I love the fact as well that you are going to touch someone's heart with the designs that you've got in here.
Now, Natalie from Hunkydory.
Yes,
that's you.
Nigel from HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. I am thinking we need to get Charlie to whip the biggest clock that he's got out.
I think
Charlie,
so.
do it. Boom. We know what happens. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So basically, we're going to get this price down.
The different designs that you're going to get included, because although we've got the gorgeous topper sheets to flick through, I think this is the best way to see all the artwork that you're going to get included within here, because you can see how magical the designs are. And this is all decoupage as well, so you can see that 3D element coming out to you, but you've got that sort of Harry Potter-esque, you've got that sort of...
It is Potter-esque, isn't it?
It is.
Hogwartsy, dragons and Gryffindors.
Like Cinderella and the
that's
Rapunzel.
so fairy tale, isn't
I mean,
it?
look at that castle. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
And then we've got the sort of cute pussycats, a little bit more sort of like charming, almost a bit sort of like hocus pocus kind of
Definitely,
magic.
yeah. You've got the cute little like fairy tale cottage as well, and that toadstool house. We've got the beautiful butterfly, the wonderful crown there as well, that floral crown, the fairy. So we've kind of covered all different aspects
Okay, now
of
here
that
we
magical
go.
realm.
Natalie from Hunkydory, let's see where we go with this one, because Charlie's clock is spent.
Be an
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
incredible
Yes,
saving.
boom. $31.98. Now remember those sheets, there are 32 of them.
32 of them.
They would be $1.99 each. Let's just say even if they were just £1 each, that would be 32. So it means that you would be getting the pad for free. The fact is, you are getting really half the cardstock for free and the pad for free as well.
And you know what's even more special about this is that you're getting 32 toppers, but each topper contains 2 decoupages.
Yes.
So in total, you're getting 64 decoupage elements that you can create and make cards with. Not just making cards though, because this is going to look fantastic in like home decor or like bedrooms.
If there was somebody in my family that was into wizards and warlocks and magic, I'm thinking a little party, themed party. You can have like, you know, little sticks to put in cakes and things like that, and table settings.
Because you're getting 4 of every element that you've got in here as well. So you're going to get all 16 of the designs. You're going to get 4 sheets of each. So you have 4 elements of these. So if you're wanting to make the same card over and over again, you absolutely can do with these. And obviously with your decoupage toppers, they're perfectly sized to work with dies that you have in your collection. You know, these would work great with the brand new stepper cards that Craig's brought to you today.
Perfect.
As beautiful centerpieces. Look how well they work with the backgrounds that we're giving you here as well, because all the backgrounds from these cards are all coming from that incredible 8x8 pad that you are going to get included with this one.
No, I'm going to say, I know Craig is shopping today on this show.
He is. He's always shopping.
He's always shopping.
Always
He was born to shop, that boy. But he's not alone, because Maureen, Carol, Sue, Lisa, brand new crafter, Elizabeth, Stephen, Mandy, Honey, I love that name, Honey, Belinda, Jane, Patricia and Anne, you are all either with this in your basket or you have checked out accordingly. It's complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy, so you can make and sell absolutely everything that you're going to buy from Hunkydory. There's no rules or regulations. You can sell as much as you can craft.
And look at the depth of that decoupage. I mean, you can really go to town with your decoupage, can't you?
There is so much height on some of these elements. And when you see that you get them out of an A5 piece of cardstock, because you've got 2 on each one, really nice, isn't it?
Theming things together. I mean, that could be on a tag for a gift that you put with the card. Such a lovely idea. Oh, look. This is us. In another world now, this is you and I. Honestly, it is fairy tale, obviously. But look at that. How charmingly Disney-esque fairy tale happy ever after ending is that? It's just wonderful.
Fantastic.
It even says happily ever after.
It does. It does. You've got so many gorgeous sentiments that come along with this one. You've got best wishes, believe in yourself, just for you, follow your dreams, you know the way. We've got happily ever after, have a magical day. And as well, these can be mixed and matched together. We can be mixing and matching our decoupage up as well to be able to make some really fantastic cards.
Look at that little bit of pussapage there. That is just fab, isn't it?
It's like a little window in a library.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember, well, Sabrina the Teenage Witch
Yeah.
as well? Yeah, I was going to say Bewitched, but then a bit more up to date, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, even though that was 25 years ago or whatever. But I mean, it's just super cool.
It's
I'm
amazing,
loving this.
isn't it? Such a great collection. So
People are loving
different from the previous decoupage collections we've brought to you. But there's one thing that I think is the reason why people buy this. One, it's for the ease, because you've got everything you need apart from card blanks, Mirial, your basics. You've got all of your backgrounds. You've got all of the gorgeous designs. It's just down to you how you use them and what we do different things and how we sort of piece them together.
Just so busy for this. These are gorgeous, these cards. They really, really are. I think everyone, I mean, you know when you try and think of words to describe a collection, I've always got too many words
I know. This is one of those collections where there's just so much to describe how wonderful it is.
It's just heavenly and beautiful and romantic and charming.
It's magical,
and
isn't it? And this one doesn't even use the base layer.
No.
So you get 64 decoupage toppers in this kit. You're not using the base layers on some of them. Then you're going to be able to make even more cards with the collection that we've got here. It's magical, the different ways in which we can use it.
Ah, loving it. You're loving it too. 10% of our stock has gone. We've got a big stock, but that stock is dwindling. Yes, it is. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. If you are thinking, I'll look elsewhere, don't bother.
No.
Because it's not anywhere else right now, so you would be wasting your time, my friends, and I don't want you to do that. If you do want to go for anything individually, we do have the toppers on their own as well. So obviously you get 32 sheets of the toppers, 8 different designs, 4 of each particular sheet in the main collection with that fabulous 8x8 inch pad that we'll go through in a moment too. But if you want the toppers on their own, we do have those included as well. So if you want the toppers on their own, these are the details for that. I think maybe go for the toppers if you want an extra set, but I mean, I really would go for the collection.
Definitely.
If you were to go for each sheet individually, remember they will be £1.99 each, so that's going to be times 32, that's going to be 63.68. Do we want to pay that now?
Absolutely not.
Boom, £24.99.
$24.99 for 64 decoupages.
So that would be the cost of 12 and a half of the sheets.
It's
13,
crazy,
13 of the sheets
It's
it would
crazy, isn't it?
Is that right? Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, per decoupage, I mean, the price you're paying there is no more than 30 pence.
No, I mean, it's a glorious collection. I love the fact that you've got something for everybody as well, especially those in-between ages, the people that don't know, you know, what's cool? Nothing's cool at that age. But you know what? Things like dragons, things like obviously the owls and the cat and things like that. I think there is a real kind of like Stranger Things kind of coolness about that as well, isn't there? So if you do want to go for this collection, SG, so good. SG Hunkydory 34 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Oh, Dan's back. Hurrah, Nat. 3 ways to... Are you brewed up for this, Dan? He's there. He's
ready.
Born ready. He's got his hat on. He's ready to do it. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or, of course, the app. If you want to go to the website, it is all the W's what? Oh,
so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Every time he does it as well, you're just thrilled with...
It is. He's a constant thriller, isn't he?
Yes.
He's a pleaser from the moment he walks into the room from the moment he leaves. Literally, there you go. H to the O to the B, I love it. Right, we also get this included as well, but if you want to go for this on its own, and I think, again, if you can get extras, if you're part of a craft group, you don't want to be fighting over this one pad. Get a few.
And if you think about this collection too, you've got 4 of each design in here. You've got 4 of each design in your toppers. This is a collection that we can be splitting between friends.
Yeah.
Instead of having 64 of each design, you could have 32 of each design. Get yourself another paper pad so you've got enough of those gorgeous designs, because you will want to mix and match them. You will want to decoupage some of these designs up. You will want to be making fancy shaped cards, which is some of the things we're going to be showing you today. So you're going to want to have another one of these, because
that so much.
who wants to choose what designs we're going to be using on here?
What's on the reverse of that? See, I like that as well, you see.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? We don't want to have to be picking and choosing what designs we're using. We want to have
48
both options.
double-sided sheets.
I
That is
know.
96 sides of pleasure, quite
It's
frankly, when it comes
gorgeous.
to your crafting. It is, isn't it? Because every one you think, oh, I can do something fabulous with that. Belinda, you've checked out. Marie-Claire, you've checked out. Lisa, you've checked out as well. Very wise. I love the fact as well you've got things from like the sort of light and sort of almost kind of like chocolate box charm there, through to things like, I mean, they're the sort of dark, brooding, evocative nature of the library. That lovely sort of almost like astrological, celestial
It's
kind of
gorgeous,
vibe
isn't
there.
it? And they mix and match so well with lots of different designs we've got in this collection. So you could be putting the gorgeous sort of prince and princess design in that, or you could be putting the gorgeous castle in there, the fairy as well. All of them work really nicely across all the designs we've got.
I love that. Do you remember Mystic Meg?
I do remember Mystic Meg.
Mystic Meg. She used to like, do the lottery numbers, didn't she? Be like, oh, plumbers will be lucky. Well, today it's going to be crafters that will be lucky, because literally getting this for $11.99. It's a brilliant pad, getting busier and busier for this one. If you do want to go for it, pop it in your basket. XDHD84 is your item code on that one. 150 GSM as well. So if you are thinking about manipulating this for whatever use within your crafting projects, then not a problem. Now, if you want to go for this within the collection, though, it's even more affordable. So let's give you the details, just in case you think I've made Nat disappear in a puff of smoke.
I know, magic.
Like some magician, or I'm going to pull her out of a hat or something. No, it's like she's gone off to get a demo ready. That's the reason. She's not just run off. I've not put her in a box to saw her in half or something. If you would like to go for the main collection, you get your 32 sheets, of the actual toppers for you there. You've got 8 different designs. You get 4 of each particular design sheet, so that's going to be 32 sheets in all. Normally they will be $1.99 each, so that's where I got the 64 from. It would be about £64 worth of toppers that you've got there, but nobody wants to pay that. We want to get that price down. With the book included as well, the pad, the 8x8 inch paper pad, you've got 48 150 GSM pages on that, of course, 12 fabulous pattern reverse sides, and then you've got the lovely sort of scenes on the other sides, whatever they may be, from the library through to the glade, the cottage, whatever. ATHD, that's weird for saying that. ATHD64 is your item code on that one. $31.98 is your price. You know that it's an angel policy. It means you can make what you like. But should we give you some inspiration right now? Well, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy.
So we're going to use the Happily Ever After design, and I'm going to go in with the beautiful sort of carriage there, and obviously the one design that goes with this is this beautiful one. I'm going to use 2 of each sheet for this, because we're going to decoupage up some of this castle as well. So I'm going to put this onto an 8x6 tenfold, but we are going to create this into a stepper. So what I want to do is I want to have this sort of main castle to the right hand side of my card, I think. So I'm just going to trim that to this point here, and then I know how much I can take from this element here. So I'm just going to trim that down, and then what we're going to do is just take from the top as well. So I'm going to just trim away your top piece. So I've gone for 1/4 of the designs. So you've got that nice golden edge. And then from my other sheet, I've just trimmed off this little panel here so we can keep this piece on top. Then we're going to cut out from our design this beautiful castle. And the gorgeous thing about this as well is that because you have the beautiful weight of this paper in, it is so easy to fussy cut. I'm not fussy cutting all of the sort of top turrets from here, because I want to create that dimension by adding this on with foam pads. So let's just go around this area here.
Just whilst you're cutting that, to say, brand new crafter in, Sylvia in East Sussex, you are in as well. You need to check out your basket though. Susan in Greater London, Rebecca in Buckinghamshire. Well done to, oh, Sylvia, you've just checked out, well done. Diane in the West Midlands as well. Maria in Warwickshire, Karen in Berkshire, and Rosemary in Ayrshire. You've all secured this, and it's winging its way to you on its crafty broomstick of joy. Back to Nat.
So let's pop this together then. So I get my background ready. Of course, we're going to go in with our tape runners, because they are just so easy to use. So let's pop that onto our mirror.
Now, don't forget the brand new tape runners are on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, you know what? I think we've got them on the show, so let's whip them in. Brand new a couple of weeks back, and already they have caused a sensation. We've got dotty ones. We've also got sort of solid ones for you. We've got packs with refills. So there's lots of different options on the website that you can check out. But if you do want the tape pens, we have them in stock right now. The details will probably pop up on the screen as we head back to Nat.
So let's go on with our beautiful foam pads just to lift this off, and I was just rounding the edges as well of my paper just so that this sits really nice onto my design. So I'm going to pop this onto the front here. Now at first it's going to look a little bit funny because we have cut away some of those designs. You also want to make sure as well that that is lining up with the sort of bottom part of here. And it will look quite odd at first on this bottom section, but once we've got the stepper in, it kind of hides that level in. So let's get our card together. So I've got an 8x6 10-fold, and then I've got a little piece of Ink Me cardstock here. This is 6x5, and what we're going to do is we're going to score that at 2 and at 4, and then I'm going to fold this to create that gorgeous Z-fold edge on there. So let's just take our tape runner again, and we'll pop that onto that step, and this will just sit on the base of our card blank. So you could just line that up onto there, and then let's stick these pieces on, and we'll finish off with that gorgeous carriage decoupaged onto this front stepper. So popping this piece onto here, and then just going in with that back panel. We can make sure that's all nice and lined up on there, and all our workings will be hidden because we've sort of sandwiched in that stepper. And then let's bring in the gorgeous decoupage. Now this is so easy to do. I've got some of the more fussier, littler pieces done already. I've just layered those on top, but it's just as simple as popping these out. You've got those little pips that keep sort of all the toppers together, because without them you just have literal loose sheet with nothing in. So you just want to pop out all of those little pieces.
You'd have carriages and princesses and princes everywhere.
They'd be all over the place.
They would be.
And then we're going to layer these up. So I always like to line them up in sort of like largest to smallest, just so I know I'm not missing out any pieces when it comes to sticking those down.
So that's a good top tip. So always start with the largest area and then work.
Yeah. You don't even need to have to put all of the pieces on. Like this one's quite nice because it's fully cut out, but some of them have larger background pieces, and if you don't want to have all of that background with on your design, then you don't have to. And then we're just going to layer these all up, removing those foam pads.
See, this is giving me such Cinderella vibes.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It is that sort of like you shall go to the ball, isn't it, really?
Yeah. How good would this be as well if you've surprised someone with like tickets to Disney?
Ooh, I'd be your friend if you
like a little
surprise
card.
people with that. I'd be very happy with that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
A little trip away.
I'm thinking of trying to take the granddaughters at some point to Disney. I know.
They would love that.
Because it's like, I think if Alan and I go on our own, it's kind of a bit odd. But it's like, if we go with the kids, it's kind of like, yeah.
I mean,
an excuse to go on everything.
Time? I'm trying to think the last time I went. It might be 5 years ago now. And I just don't feel like you feel like that because it's just such a magical place.
It is magical, but I think seeing the magic on the kids' faces, that would be divine.
So fun.
Squealing as like Mickey goes past, and, you know, Princess Jasmine.
They would be so happy, wouldn't they? So I'm going to stick up my sentiment up here in that top corner, and then of course, just to finish it off, because we've got the classic gold, we're going to go with our gold gemstones. So I'm just going to pop 3 along this edge here. And then, of course, we're going to match that up with the ones in the top corner. And we are done.
What a truly magical card.
It just gives so much height and definition, especially because you've got that nice stepper element with the carriage on already. You've got the decoupage from the castle in the background. So it adds to that beautiful theme.
But it brings such happiness as well, doesn't it, cards like that? That's what I love. Complete angel policies. If you want to make cards like Nata's there, you can do. Let's remind you of the collection. Brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It is A Touch of Magic from Hunkydory. You've got a paper pad that I'll go through in a moment, but you've also got 32 fabulous sheets, 8 fabulous designs, 4 of each particular one, giving you all of these wonderful toppers. Now, this sheet is brilliant because it shows you all the toppers made up. So you can see that you've actually got 16 different designs here, and they all all have a magical feel about them. So whether it be like the sort of wizardy, warlocky feel of the owls and sort of Harry Potter-esque kind of vibe, whether it be the fairy tale carriage and, you know, the prince and the princess there, and the fairy tale castle, maybe giving it a little bit of a Disney feel. They're very kind of like Stardust, I mean, Narnia, you name it, you've got something for everybody in here. We've got like little sort of fairy designs, a little black cat that you could lend itself to Halloween if need be. We've got fairies in there as well. You've got your books and just dragons and wolves howling at the moon. It really is divine. Now, the quality of the decoupage as well, if we just show you on this unicorn, if I just tilt this around, look at the quality of that decoupage. I mean, that really is. I mean, A, it's multi-layered, but also, I mean, you can see the actual quality of the die cut now.
You really can. And what's beautiful about it as well is that every single layer on our decoupage sheets has beautiful accent foiling. So then that gives you the choice of being able to split that decoupage up. If you don't want that much dimension, you can split them up and make 2 cards out of 1 image. Or it means you can add them to other pieces of your cards as well. So you have the full image and then you have like a little element from the design on one side. So it's completely up to you how you use them.
What I love as well, and you can see it there underneath the train, you've actually got best wishes. And if we go across, you can see that you've actually got different sentiments for each and every one.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself under the dragon. I mean, obviously they are colour themed to go with it, but you can mix and match if need be. Just for you, if we carry on down, let's see what else we've got. What have we got below our lantern and our fairy tale castle? So a special wish to brighten your day. Follow your dreams, they know the way. Let's have a look what else we've got. Happily ever after. We saw that in one of the samples just now. Have a magical day. So everything is completely beautifully themed to go with the images as well. So ATHD64 gets you all 32 of the sheets to make those. Plus it will get you the fabulous 48 sheet double-sided 8x8 inch paper pad from Hunkydory. I'm going to say, I think Hunkydory do some of the best pads anywhere. I mean, they really do. They are legendary. If you want the pad on its own, by the way, details are there. There you go. It's details there if you want to go for an extra pad. But if you want to go for it as part of the collection, you can see the details over there. You've got 48 sheets, but 96 sides of craftiness here.
Exactly. It's magnificent. And the designs are so perfectly put together to work with your decoupage, and not just one design from your decoupage. You can really sort of like use that design with like the forest with your fairy, or you could use it with your houses. There's loads of different ways that we can mix and match these together.
I just think this is beautiful. It
it's
really
just so
is.
magical, and I love the fact that we've not just got sort of like the magical, but we've also got sort of like that
Look at that one.
wonderful sort of cute, cozy, like
But there's
fairy
cute,
tale
and there's cozy,
cabin.
and there's magical, and whimsical, and
And then
charming,
you've
and
got like the
ethereal,
dragon,
and
which is a
dreamy,
bit like
powerful.
yes.
Yeah.
There's such a great mix of designs in here, and they are perfect for so many different people.
I'm literally running out of
And
superlatives
decoupage.
today.
Decoupage is one thing. People that make to sell always say decoupage cards sell first.
Yes, so true.
And to have such a niche sort of theme with your decoupage, I mean, you've got the unicorns in there, you've got the fairy tales in there, the dragons as well. There's so many customers covered with this. And you get 64 decoupages. I don't think people understand that when we say it. You are getting 64 mini decoupages. That's 64 opportunities to make cards.
Well, let's...
And you're not even paying half.
No, you're not. Let's equate it with these. So you've got 16 there.
Yeah.
How many of each of these are we going to be
You're
able to
going to
make?
get 4 of each design.
So 4 of each of these toppers you are going to be
Yeah.
able to make. So 64 toppers across those 32 sheets.
Yeah.
That makes it, what, 50p each, because they should be $1.99 a sheet. So it's like, with this price that we've got here, $31.98, that makes that 50p per each one of those, which is phenomenal. If
But
you can get a ready-made
you also
topper
have your
like
8x8
that,
paper pad in that, so we've not even covered the cost
no,
of that.
that's in there as well.
So that's literally cards. Cards.
Well, there are various ways to look at this. It's like, if you think about it, the sheets are $1.99 each. George, producer George, have we got that sample sheet that we found on the HobbyMaker web, the Hunkydory website?
Yes.
Beg your pardon.
These ones haven't
So
launched
this isn't
yet.
from this collection.
Yes. This is from the latest collection that we did. The ones that we've got to you today haven't launched with us yet. You're the first people to get the chance to get them, but £1.99 per sheet.
Which is good price.
It's a really good price because you've got to think of the all of it's die cut, all of it's fantastically foiled. It's a fantastic price for 2 decoupages. It's wonderful. But you're getting 64 and an 8x8 paper pad for this price.
That's the thing. So literally it means you're getting half of the papers for
Yeah.
free, half of the topper sheets, and the pad for free as well. I was going to show you some samples, but we've shown you these. Nat, do you want to show some of the ones that you've got over by you?
We've got some gorgeous ones over here. There's some beautiful ones on here. This one is gorgeous because it has a little penny slider, so the fairy actually flies across.
Oh,
Let me
that's fab.
try and get that one. So you've got that beautiful design on there. We've got the one on here, which is very similar to the card I've made, but using it as an 8x8, which looks absolutely lovely. I love the one here as well with the wolf sort of fussy cutted into that pad to create like a cave-esque feel. You can get your dies out as well. And this one's perfect because when we were saying before, it's not just for card making. This one has a gorgeous little Amy's room sign, so you can be using it for bedrooms and things like that. Get your acetate out. You can be making gorgeous sort of front cards with your designs, or you could be making nice like little dioramas like the one at the bottom. And I think diorama cards are going to look fantastic with this collection.
I love that one at the bottom. It's giving me Traitors vibes as well.
Yes.
It's giving me, like, you know, with the castle in the background
yeah.
and the steam train that they all arrive on and things like that.
It's just magnificent. It really is. And there's so many people that are going to love the cards that you're making with this.
So many people are, because already 20% or a fifth of the stock for Fraction fans has already gone. So if you do want to go with this one, ATHD64 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Dan, this is your moment. Come on, come on, come on in. Come on in, come on in. If you want to order, you can either order on the phone lines. Look, come on round, sunshine, come on round. You can either order on the phone. Nat loves it, you see. So you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Dan does. You're not going to keep your cap on.
Oh, the word is branding, is it?
Oh, that's right, we'll wear it like that. I can't do that, I'm too old to wear it back to front. You wear it back to front. Or you can order on the website, which is, this is for Nat and a funky new hairdo. And for you at home, all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Say QVT.
I feel like the hat,
Q what, sorry?
the hat and the look just makes that even better.
Very 90s.
Even
Yeah.
better.
Even
It's like
better than it was
E17, the
before.
return, or
Yeah.
just one of them. Say QVT.
QVT.
Cheers.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. 20% and then some of the stock has already gone here at HobbyMaker today. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel. Welcome to a brand new launch from the brilliant Hunkydory. This is a touch of magic. Could it be magic? You bet your life it could. It is just fabulous. You've got a paper pad, which is included in the deal. That's worth $11.99 on its own, but the actual collection, $31.98. If you were to take away the price of the paper pad, that means that you're actually paying about 31p for each of the toppers that you've got here, and you're getting 4 of each of these. So you're actually getting 64 toppers in total. They are all multi-layered. I should get Dan to come on in. Let's have a look at the owl up here. Look at the level, the depth, the magnitude of the decoupage that you actually get here. I just think this is beautiful. And each and every one of these images, whether it be the owl, whether it be the train, whether it be the dragon, whether it be the wolf, you know, all of these images, you can see that they are all beautifully magical, whether it be in a kind of like Disney-esque happy ever after fairy tale kind of way, whether it be in a Harry Potter wizard warlock Merlin kind of way, whether it be in a beautiful fairy Shakespearean magical unicorn kind of way, it has them all. So busy for this. Catherine, Carol, Angela, Andrea, Miss, you and more have it in your basket at the moment. Make sure you check out your basket, but I do know you're going to be watching now because Nat's got a little demo for us, because with this collection, as ever with Hunkydory, you can make what you like for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit, and that is magic.
It really is. So for the next one, we're going to use the dragon, and I love this sheet here. I love the archway, so I thought with this one instantly, we have to make a oh my goodness.
What's that, Game of Thrones? I was thinking a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I'm going to fussy cut this out. I want to make a diorama. There we go. Totally forgot that word then. So we're going to start by fussy cutting out this design. And what I love about this is how jaggedy it is. We don't have to be like super perfect with this. So I'm using my craft knife just because it's easier to get around those designs there. So let's pop that in. I'm going to move around here, and then we're going to go up across the other section. So just moving this along, and then we are going to create a really fun shape card with the next bit that we're going to do. So let's just move this up. I think we're nearly at the top now.
Busier and busier with every moment. I know obviously it's really tempting just to watch Nat do her thing, but you can pause the channel to check out your baskets or go to the app or speak to the phone operator, whatever you fancy. There's no queues at the moment, although they may come, so I would say get in sooner rather than later, and then come back to the, unpause and come back to the demo, because it's always tempting to not want to miss anything, but do secure your purchase to make sure that you get checked out and guarantee your fabulous collection.
So then for the next piece, I trimmed off about, I would say, I think it was about 3/4 of an inch off here. I'll be able to tell you actually fully what it was. So I've trimmed off, yeah, about 1/2 an inch off the bottom. And then I have just taken my trimmer at the 5-inch mark and just added little cut lines in to the side of this beautiful sort of glass piece that we've got in here. And then we're just going to fussy cut this design out of the top of here. Now, because this is paper and we're wanting to make like a 3D project with this, what I'm going to do is just add a piece of acetate to the back of here. Now I'm going to do that with my tape pens because these work perfectly. So you want to make sure that you are not going any higher than those 2 markings. And I want to make sure that I've got enough on here so that this sits really nice and flat. I might get some on my mat, but we have a brand new tool that means it doesn't matter where you get your stickiness because you're always going to get it off. So let me just take this off here.
You guys at Hunkydory, you're doing lots of tools recently, aren't you? Like
We've
your
got
heat
some
gun
great
and
new
tape pens.
tools.
We'll do the details of the tape pens at the end of the demo, but we do have both the dotty ones from Hunkydory and the classic ones from Hunkydory in stock at the moment, both refills and on their own and all sorts of different configurations. But we'll give you the details of those after Nat has finished her card.
So I have popped that on there. Now, as I have not stuck that very well, what I am going to do is just bring in my trimmer and just go over that edge there to make sure that that is straight, and then on the same on here as well, because I did not cut my acetate down, so that was still A5 in length. So we've got that gorgeous design, and then I've got another piece of gold mirror card, and then from the reverse of this I've got this beautiful like glass detailing. So you want to bring in your scoreboard for this next piece, and what we're going to do is we're going to score this at 1 and we're going to score this at 2, and I'm going to then do that on both sides, but this way I'm going to do it the other way around. It doesn't matter which way you do it, but it just means that you don't need to remember any other details. So then I'm going to fold this piece back, and then we'll fold this piece the other way around, and we're just going to get in with our score tool and really score along those lines there. You don't have to do the whole of this way around. Let me just add this score line back in. What you can do is you can cut these little panels down and mat and layer these onto your acetate if you want to, if you're a bit worried about obviously scoring that paper on that acetate. But because we've used that tape pen, you know that that's really held up. So then you've got sort of the front of this card that's going to look like this. So you want to make a back panel for that. We're going to do exactly the same with our piece of cardstock. Because it's mirror, always score on the back as well. It just gives those scores a nicer finish. So 1, 2, 6 and 7, and then you're going to pop this the other way around, so front ways for that. And then let's stick in our other panel onto here. I'm going to stick that in the middle, and then we're going to add our decoupage in before we sort of make this design up. So again, you just want to pop out all of the relevant images, because you do get 2 of each on your design. So we're just going to pop those out, and they come out so easily. You will have little bits and pieces like the dragon's in between its neck there. You might want to get it in with your craft knife to get all of those little other bits and pieces out. Let's take that from up there. We've got his 2 wings as well.
I love the dragon one because I do think, you know, Game of Thrones, Merlin, fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons, all of that
so
kind of vibe again.
It is really, really cool. And I think if you're a big fan of House of Dragons as well, that was sort of like that spin-off from Game of Thrones, you're going to love this. This
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it?
here.
I mean, I think things like this, I mean, they're so on trend.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, even if I mean, I've never seen House of Dragons, I'll be honest, but it's like that image of a dragon for me is like really strong.
So powerful. So let's pop these all layered up onto each other.
I just think dragons have always been there, haven't they? If you
They
think about it, when
have.
I was a kid, because obviously I know I'm like the old man on the crew, but it's like, well, no, it's true. But it's like Pete's dragon was the one that I had when I was a kid.
I used to
Sharon Curtis
love
did. Do you remember
that.
Pete's dragon? Yes, thank you.
My mum made me watch that, and it was very
The big green dragon.
so good. They redid it, didn't they? And it was never the same.
I'm so pleased you like the original.
Yeah, I
Pete's
love
dragon
the
was so
original of
cool.
every film. I think the remakes that they've done of films it's just never been as good as the classics.
Oh, see, I grew up on a diet of like Pete's Dragon. There was the Herbie films, if you remember the Herbie films. Volkswagen car. And then also Digby, the biggest dog in the world. That's a great film. Do you remember that, Sharon? Yes. Oh, so good.
So
if you haven't
pop our
seen that, down on
dragon.
cameras, if you've not seen that, watch Digby, the biggest dog in the world.
Pop our dragon nice and
Crack open a
centrally.
4-pack and sit back and watch
And
that.
then let's go in again with our tape runner, making sure we've got lots on those edges there. And then I'm going to line up these 2 panels. So let's pop those together. And we're just making a gorgeous little castle for our dragon to live in.
So you've got me all nostalgic now, Nat. I'm thinking about another film that I used to watch a lot. And again, nobody will know. Maybe I'm looking at Sharon for a little bit of help here. Well, the other old person, basically, that's it. Do you remember one of our dinosaurs is missing? No. Do you not remember that? No. Oh, it's like basically the dinosaur went missing from a museum. It's like not a real dinosaur, like a big, you know, bony.
This is looking so cool.
Old
There's
natural
so
history
much
kind of
dimension
museum.
in this. I'm just going to take my scissors and just trim this piece here, because I must have just made a little bit of a wonky cut when I was popping that on there. So you've got this, and because you've got the acetate as well, this is then going to fold fairly flat, so you'd be able to fit it into a envelope.
I think these are made for dioramas, though, aren't they? Because they are really dramatic.
They are. And because it's got so much depth in the diorama as well, you kind of wanting to peer in and see what's going on.
See what that dragon is up to.
It adds more of that majestic feel to the dragon as well. So then, there you go.
Oh, that's fab. And then, can I say kids' parties? I don't know a kid of any age that would not love that.
How cool is it? And you've got so much, I think the spikes as well, and that sort of like iced peach.
Yeah. It's drama.
Makes that look so cool.
Loving that.
love it.
$31.98 is your price for the collection. Now, whilst you're there, can you just talk about the tape pens as well? Because we've got various options. So do you want to run us through? Let's start with the permanent one.
So the permanent one we have for you is obviously great for using, like we've been using for matting and layering, for all other elements. So you're going to get your purple tape runner. This comes with one of your incredible refills in there, but in this bundle, you're also going to get an extra 2 of those refills. So you're going to get a total of 66 meters of your tape within here, which once they have finished, you can just pop these out, pop them in your recycling bin, and then you can pop your other ones in, click this into place, and away you go with using those tapes. And you can just, it runs so freely on your sort of mat. It's so great. It just, so any sort of paper is going to be perfect for. So we have your permanent ones, which is great for using with all of your other items. And then if you want to, you can also get 3 of your refills. So once you've got your 66 meters, then we're going to give you another 66 meters on top of that. Because once you've got sort of the outside casing, you can just sort of go in with these ones.
I think that is so good. If you think about the amount of plastic that you are not wasting.
I know, I love that.
It's like we think about landfill and stuff. I think that's brilliant. It's a little thing that makes such a difference.
It's really great, isn't it? So we've got that one, and then we also have our pink one, which is our dotty tape runner. So this one works a little bit differently. As this one goes like straight down, this one actually, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, this one actually gives like little dots.
You've got Dan on the cameras. He's all over
I know, Dan on camera might be able to get it.
Go on, angle it at Dan.
See?
I have faith. Go on, keep going now.
There
Keep
you
going,
go.
keep going, keep going.
There you go, you can see it, can't you? So you've got your permanent one and then you've got the dotty one. That means that when you're using that with dies, it will only stick onto the paper. So anything that's got sort of like little cutout details, it's not going to stick on that bit.
So sentiments and things like that, it's going to be perfect
sentiments,
for.
any really detailed dies, like background dies is going to be perfect for.
Lacy dies.
So in the exact same way, you can get this with 2 of the refills that work alongside this. They will be the green ones. And then you can also order your 3 extra refills, which will just have the 3 green refill pieces in there. So you're going to get 2. You can either get the bundle where you get your tape runner and your refills if you've not already got it, or you get your 3 refills if you
Okay, so we need to put the right details on the screen, because the minute we've got the permanent on the screen, it's the dotty we need. The permanent was the previous one that Nat showed, that's the purple ones, but the pink ones are the dotty ones, and they're the ones that always are rarer than hen's teeth.
Yeah.
So try and grab those whilst we've got them. If you want the dotty ones, we'll get the details up here. Come on, there you go. So you've got the dot refill bundle. So that's 3 of the refills if you want that. That's $11.97 down to, I think it's under a tenner if I remember rightly.
Yes.
Yeah, $9.58. Do we have the details for the people that want to buy the casing with the dotty runner and then the 2 refills with it as well? We'll get that one, so we'll get that for you too. So basically, all of the details there on the website. You know the website, H2O, that one. Yeah.
Now, if you're making mess like I have just done on my mat, and you're thinking, well, Natalie, why have you done that? You're never going to get it off. Then you absolutely can do, because we have got our brand new glue erasers. It's so good, honestly.
Tell me what this is.
Revolutionary. So it's an eraser for any of your glue. So you can use it on like paper, but you can also use it on your mat, because I make a mess with my mats. And
has been said.
Like they get crazy. But with this, you can use it on your mat to just get rid of any of the tape. So at first, it goes a little bit tacky. So it's just going to remove that sort of base off there, and then keep going. It takes a little bit of time, but keep going, and then it's going to sort of get to a point where you can just roll that sort of sticky mess.
So that's getting the sticky mess off the mat. It's not breaking down.
I mean, I went a little bit crazy with my normal one, so this is going to take a little bit of time, and then you can just sort of peel that off.
Is that as deeply satisfying as it looks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've done it with all the mats. I've done it with all the mats in the office, because the mat at where we do Hunkydory TV was full of glue. So I spent 10 minutes doing it, and Anne-Marie came in, she went, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm just getting the glue off here." I absolutely love it. So for anything like that, it's perfect. But you know, if you get a little bit of your tape runner on your mirror or on your paper where you don't want it, and just use that, and it's going to easily come off. It'll work with your purple glue stick. works well with your construction glue, but when it's got a little bit more tacky, when it's wet, it's not going to do the best job, but it is so good for getting all of the mess off your workstations or any cardstock where you don't want it.
That's like the satisfying crafty equivalent of like popping bubble wrap. You know, that's really satisfying, isn't it?
Yes.
That looks like it's equally as satisfying.
It is.
$2.99. I'm not even going to waste words. Buy it. It's like literally pop that into your basket. DYHD29 is your item code on that one. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to remind everybody what we've got. Let's talk about this. This is what you're getting. Now, this collection, you look at it and you think, okay, it's a big collection, but the price of this should be around about $75, $67. We're not paying that price. We're going to get that price down because the reason we've got that price is each of these sheets, and there are 32 of these fabulous decoupage sheets, right? Yeah. 32 of these topper sheets. They are $1.99 each on the Hunkydory website. Now, obviously they are not there as yet because this is a brand new collection. Thank you, an exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. But any collection like this that then goes on to Hunkydory, the single sheets will always be $1.99 each. We can prove that by showing you one of the pages there. There you go, of another collection. Now today, we've got a price of $31.98. If we were to go with the original price of $1.99 per sheet, that would be about £64 worth of sheets. And then on top of that, you've got the pad, which is worth $11.99. So that brings the total up to $75.67. We've gone down to $31.98. Now, if you work it out, if you take the price of the pad off that $31.98, that means that you are paying for each of the 64 toppers that you will be getting 31p per topper. When you look at the decoupage that you have, I mean, pick any one you like, there you go. When you look at the amount of decoupage that you've got on there for each and every topper, it is insanely good for 31p. Now, also, if you want to work it out another way, if it's $31.98, even if you were just paying £1 for the sheets, well, no, they're £2 a sheet. So let's say it's like you're getting half the sheets free, so 16 sheets free, and then that free as well. So you're paying for 16 of the sheets. The sheets are incredible. You can see on each and every one, you've got 2 designs, and there are going to be 4 of each of these sheets, and there are 8 different sheets to choose from. So you've got your fairies and your unicorn on one. You have got your little toadstool and the fairy door on that one. You have got the tiara and the butterfly on that one.
I love that crown.
A crown.
The flower crown is gorgeous.
What's the difference between the crown and tiara? Do you think the crown is
really
a bit more? Do you think the crown is for the queen and tiara for the princess? Maybe?
Yeah, it's normally how it is, isn't it?
I think so. Then you've got the owl and you've got the train there as well, giving definite Potter-esque vibes to me.
100%.
Then you've got the fairy tale castle and the magic lantern. We have the dragon that Nat just used in a demo and the wolf, of course. Oh, love that. You've got your fairy tale carriage, very, very Cinderella, or Katie Price's marriage, if you remember that back in the day. You do, obviously, Nat.
When it was like prom time, the amount of girls that came in those carriages. Do you know which ones I mean?
Yeah, the pumpkin-y ones.
The pumpkin-y ones, white ones. Oh, it was crazy.
And well, we blame Katie Price for that.
Yes, we do.
We certainly do.
Icon, but I don't know whether it's a good icon or a bad icon. You can decide that one.
Depends on the time, doesn't it? There you go. We'll leave it with that. Mind you, if you've ever watched a Mucky Mansion programme, oh my word. Right, very busy for the collection. I'm not surprised. Well done to everybody that's checking out their basket. Busy for the toppers on their own as well. Also busy for the pad on its own. If you do want the pad on its own, 20% of this on its own has gone. 96 sides of creativity, because it's 48 double-sided sheets. You've got more than one of each particular sheet. I think there are 4 of each particular design, if I remember rightly. Thank you, Nat. You can see that you have got ethereal, you have got magical, you have got whimsical, you have got charming, you have got Shakespearean and Narnia-esque and sort of Harry Potter-esque and dark and brooding and evocative. I love that gemstone one. I know I say it every time. It's one of those ones where I'm stealing a sheet because I want that. It's just so lovely. It really is. If you would like to go for this, $11.99 is your price for that. XDHD84 is your item code. We have some messages coming through. We've not really done the messages because we've been so busy, but Catherine, you have messaged, "Hi Nigel and lovely Natalie. Your hair looks lovely." It does, her hair looks great.
Thanks.
Give us a twirl. Come on, looking good. Loving the flick, loving it. Hunkydory, you've done it again. This collection is beautiful. I've got mine, I can't wait for it to come. That's from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Ruby in Nottinghamshire. Derbyshire, sorry. I put you in another county then. Natalie, your hair looks beautiful. Loving the toppers, a must-have.
They are,
see,
absolutely.
Loving the collection, loving your hair. Tick, tick. We've got we've got a viewer in Goa in India.
Wow.
Good evening from Goa, India. I'm visiting visiting my sister. This is from Collector, I don't know your name, and saw Hunkydory was being televised. Just love, love, love Hunkydory. I love India. It's my favourite country in the world. Hi, Goa.
I love the fact that we're being watched
in Goa.
all around the world.
I think it's like, isn't it like the middle of the, it's probably like late evening, I would have thought, in Goa now, isn't it?
I'm no good with time zones.
Is it late evening in Goa? I think Dan's like, I bet Dan's been to Goa loads of times, haven't you? I bet he's like one of those people who hangs out in Goa when he's not here. You've never been?
No, I've
Been to China? Yeah. That's pretty cool as well. It's almost 8:30 at night in India. There you go. That's the Indian time report for you there. Another message for you from Donna. She says, hi, Natalie. The backing papers are brilliant for the little pads as well.
They are fantastic. Your little pocket pads, you're going to be able to use them for so many things. So let's create a shape card blank next, because these designs, you just have to fussy cut some of these. So again, I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and with this one I'm going to try and add as much tape as possible, because we are going to be fussy cutting this design. So it might look a bit excessive, but you definitely want to have as much tape as possible on this design. So I've cut this down so it fits 5 by 7, and you can see I've just arched the top of this, because
Do you want to move it up a bit now?
you are going to want to pop this at the very, very top, if not just over your card blank, so that you've got enough space there for your card to still open. So you can see it's very slightly over the edge there. And then I'm just going to go in with my scissors. I wasn't sure whether to do scissors or tape my craft knife, but I'm going to do it with my scissors. And we're going through two lots.
That crystal ball.
It's so nice, isn't it? I think the fact that you've got...
snow globy at Christmas as well.
I was thinking this. I was thinking if you've got any of our Christmas decoupage toppers left over, you could really use this. Or put photographs in there as well. Use your dies to cut into the design, make it into an aperture. So let's just go around this design. I'm going to go into some of this detail with my trimmer once we've finished it off as well. But let's just go straight over to this.
Just so the details for our tape pens on the side of the screen. We've got the permanent ones for you. I know we run out of space there. It's 1 runner and 2 refills. So you do get the 2 refills, which means you get 66 meters of tape, because you get 1 in this sort of case that you can open up once it's finished, and then you can pop 1 of the refills in there without actually having to throw away the outer casing. So on a sort of like crafting with a conscience front, I think it's really, really good as well. I am going to say that it's a little bit more ecologically sound than maybe others. But if you do want the permanent ones, we have those. We've also got the dotty ones on the website as well. You know what the website is. He's not here at the moment, but it's the H to the O to the...
He's hiding.
Oh, is he back? Oh, he's back. Oh, Dan, do you want to do it one more time, because it's just too good? Shout it from there, though, because I worry we don't hear your brilliance, and that's the problem. What's the website? It's all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.
Honestly, it's like the Brian Harvey of craft, isn't it?
So good. So I am just going into
people are Googling Brian Harvey. That makes me feel old. See, people may or may not know, I was the editor of the official E17 magazine.
No, you were not.
I was, yeah. Uncensored, yeah. Many's the time when I had to wander around going, outside it's raining, but inside it's wet, and all of that, yeah. Deep, deep down and all of that.
So I've gone into that little design there. I don't think I need to do it on the other side, because it's quite clouded, but I think if I don't do it, it's going to really bug me. It's going to be one of those things that really irritates me. So going back in with your craft knife on anything that is just a little bit more tricksy to be able to do with your other design. So let's pop that out of there. And then what we're going to do is just add this gorgeous castle into the middle. So with a lot of these designs, you were going to be able to create these shape cards.
I love this
with
collection.
them as well.
30% of the stuff is gone. Now we're back at 4.
We are.
More of the same?
More of the same, more
Wow.
fantastic demos. We're going to look at some other designs as well, show you how you can really make some incredible cards with this design. And I love this one.
I think it's fabulous. It really, really is. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who makes the best cards of all? For this show, it's you, Nat. Though obviously, if Anne-Marie was here, I'd say that.
Of course.
With Sharon in the next hour, I would say Sharon.
Of course.
I am that fickle on that front. Let it be so. It's got to be known. But everybody makes great cards. And I think with a collection like this, you can't fail to make great cards. Nat, do you want to come on over to finish the show, my lovely? It's one of those collections, isn't it? I mean, I just think, it's obviously been so popular with our lovely viewers today, but I think there's a very obvious reason, because you can see the worth, not just in the value that you're getting for money here, but also the worth in these images. There is something here that you think, oh yeah, little cousin Tommy's going to love that, and then great Auntie Maud's going to love that.
There's a real nice mix, and I think you're really covered for so many different people. There's so many different themes and styles in here. Remember as well that these aren't just for card making. You're going to be able to use these on so many other things. I mean, maybe you're going on a trip and you're wanting to, you know, gift...
Scrapbook it or something, yeah.
They're going to be perfect.
A little bon voyage, something like that.
Yeah. A little happy birthday, we're going to, and then you're sort of leading them down the track of their present, maybe.
I just think, see, that one there is just so super cute as well.
It's
I know
really
it's like
adorable.
a witch's cat or whatever,
It
but
is really adorable.
It's so
I also
cute.
was just thinking the books kind of remind me of like a Beauty and the Beast with the roses that are on there as well. So that adds to that sort of magical sort of fairy tale theme.
That's one of my
It's just
favourite films,
awesome.
Beauty and the Beast. I love that film. If you would like to buy this, be our guest, be our guest. You can order it however you like. But you're not just getting the 32 sheets to make the 64 toppers. You are also getting this fabulous, brilliant backgrounds paper pad as well. Nat, 48 double-sided sheets.
48 double-sided sheets. And this has been wonderfully created and put together. There are so many amazing designs on here, just backdrops for your centerpieces to just pop onto and make really simple cards, or you can be super fun and sort of cut into these, maybe make aperture cards or shape cards like we've shown you how to do today. It is stunning.
It really is. $31.98 each price, 80 HD 64. I love that, but I'm really pleased that we've got another hour.
I know we do, because we just need to see more of the designs.
We need more magic at 4 o'clock. We should be back then, but until then, another absolute... What's the female wizard called? No, a female wizard. What's a female wizard called? I can't call her a witch. I was going to say Wizard of Crafting. Oh, the Witch of Crafting. Sharon's up after that. The Sorceress of Crafting. She's right good at crafting, and she'll be creating something magical after the break. Sharon's here. See you then. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, Then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you this Sunday afternoon as ever. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis.
Hello, lovely.
Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
This is exciting.
It is very exciting.
This is very exciting. Making their debut here on HobbyMaker today to complete your fabulous Distress watercolour pencil collection from the legend, the god, the icon, I think the #1 name in craft, quite frankly, Mr. Tim Holtz. We have got the fabulous Distress watercolour pencils. We have got set 4, set 5 and set 6. So if you had set 1, 2 and 3 before, these are going to complete your collection. Sharon, over to you on this one. I mean, first off, Tim Holtz, what a name.
Tim Holtz, yep, absolutely. And watercolour pencils. You might ask, why do I need watercolour pencils? I've already got the ink pads, I've already got the oxides. And the beauty of the watercolour pencils is how versatile they are. You can layer them, so don't think these are going to replace any of your other Distress products. They're not. They're going to be used with them because you can layer these on top of your oxides, on top of your inks, but having them in a pencil form gives you the ability to do different techniques with them than you can with maybe an ink pad. So you can colour in your stamped images with them. You can go direct onto your stamps and stamp with them. You can use them for background effects. So many different ways to use them. They're water reactive, as all the Distress products are, and they're water-based and water reactive. So that means that you can add water to them to alter the colourway. So you can see here with this board, once you add water, they're going to get lighter. Same as watercolour paints, really. But you can just use them direct, which you can see on this side. I've just scribbled them straight on. So they're great for layering. I would say they're kind of easier to use than watercolour paints because you've got them in pencil form. The pencils themselves, there's no wood in these pencils.
So does that mean they're pure
pigment, and you can literally dunk them straight in your water to sort of get them activated, ready to use.
If you want wood, don't look here. It's pigment all the way, quite frankly, with these. We've got 3 sets for you. Set 4 is on the screen at the moment, so these are your fabulous colours. Is that the price we're paying? No, of course it's not. Sharon, would you mind?
Here we go.
Let's get that price down, $24.99. That is a cracking price. Also, what I will say as well, what is brilliant about getting these today here at HobbyMaker is last week, the maestro himself, Mr. Tim Holtz, so I always want to think he's watching. I don't know whether he would be, because I don't know what time it is where he is, but you never know.
No.
You never know, Sharon.
You never know, he might be up early watching us.
He might be, tuning in over his breakfast, you never know. But Mr. Tim Holtz last week on his YouTube channel, which is fabulous, did a bit of a tutorial with these, didn't he?
He did, yeah. So if you go to YouTube and just look up Tim Holtz, it was last Saturday night, and he did a run through and he explained the background to these and why they are so useful. He showed some techniques with them and showed you the colours as well. So the other thing to mention as well, don't feel, if you haven't got sets 1, 2 and 3, that you can't buy these.
No, absolutely.
Because they have been put together so each set on its own gives you a good selection.
Yes.
So if your budget only stretched to one set, you'd still have enough to go at, you know. So they've been put together in a very well thought out way.
I mean, look, you can see the quality there. I mean, I'm loving tip cam. I am going to say, Joe, on cameras, you are fabulous there. Tip cam, that's going to be, I'm going to get a t-shirt for you saying I give good tip cam, quite frankly. Look at that. I mean, you can see the pureness of that pigment.
Yes, absolutely. The other thing about them being pure pigment is if you want to sharpen yours, to use them, if you are using them direct to cardstock quite regularly, as in like a pencil to colour in, and you're not necessarily, I tend to use them more with a wet brush and then paint with them. If you find you're doing that and you're sharpening them a lot of crafters, because us crafters are clever people.
You are indeed.
Have been buying blank palettes and putting the shavings, because of course when you sharpen these, your shavings are pure
That's a great
pigment.
idea. Sharon, I'm loving these ideas. Sharon's going to do a complete workshop with these pencils throughout the show, so sit back and relax and record or whatever. But let's go through your colours. So
yes.
Let's get in close, right? Let's get on these colours. So these are the colours that we have in set 4. So we've got saltwater taffy, and obviously these match obviously other projects within the range from Tim Holtz.
Yes, obviously you'll recognise these names from your ink pads,
Festive
or
berries,
powders, etc.
Carved pumpkin, scattered straw. Should we go down this way? We'll follow the finger time. Love that. Chipped sapphire. We've got evergreen bough. We have mowed lawn. We have shabby shutters, one of the most famous colours. I love that. We've also got Victorian velvet. We have wilted violet. We have this one, which is your tea dye. And then finally for you in this one, set 4, ground espresso. So that is set 4. So that one is IWPQ 42. Same details will come up for set 5. The price will be reduced as well, but these are your colours in set 5. So in set 5, we have... I love this colour. I think this is the right time of the year to think about this colour as well, with spring on the horizon. Worn lipstick. We've also got aged mahogany. We have ripe persimmon. We've got, sorry, that was my chin there. You don't get that. Squeezed lemonade. Yes, dyed beard. That's that one. We've also got weathered wood for you. Oh, hello. There you go. We've got uncharted mariner. We've got pine needles. We have got lucky clover. We've also got for you milled lavender. We've got gathered twigs, old paper, and then finally in set 5, we've got pumice stone as well. So those are the, I couldn't get my chin further away, could I? So that's set 5 for you. It's like the camera finds my chin wherever it is.
I'm glad you're doing that bit.
And then, I know, it's like, oh. And then set 6 for you, we've got sponge sugar, which is a gorgeous colour as well.
That lovely baby pink.
It's so candy floss, isn't it, that one? Sponge sugar. We've got abandoned coral. We have lumberjack plaid, love that. We've also got dried marigold. We have stormy sky. We have this one, broken china, bundled sage, oh, getting busy for these, forest moss. Move on down to blueprint sketch, dusty concord, brushed corduroy, and then we've got lost shadow for you as well. So those are all the colours in set 6. Now remember that these now complete your collection. Is this the complete collection?
They do, yeah. This is the whole collection. Don't they look beautiful?
Do we have 1, 2 and 3 on the show today? I don't know whether we do we? We'll find out for you. If we've got them on the website, we'll give you the details. But if you already have them, look at what is happening now. You are completing your collection by going for set 4, 5 and 6 today. We don't have it on the website, so we obviously don't have 1, 2, 3 in stock at the moment, but we'll let you know if we get it back. But look at these colours. You are getting all of these colours now in your collection. It is a phenomenal deal. REPQ50 is your item code for set 6 if you would like to go for that. Details for the others on the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. If we can have a look at some samples as well. I know Sharon's brought some fabulous samples in for us. I love the fact we're going to get this workshop with you, Sharon, showing the versatility and the creativity that you can have with the pencils. These pencils are not just for drawing.
No, absolutely not. There's so many different techniques, and we're going to try and cover as many as we can.
So take us through some of the samples that we've got here, Sharon.
So let's start with the black one. You can see how well they look on black card, because not all pigments show very well on black, but because these are, the way that they're formulated, they show up quite nicely on dark cardstock. So that means, I love my craft cards, so it means I can stamp an image, colour it with my pencils. So you can colour onto craft or black card.
What about the one next to it, Sharon?
Next to it, what I've done is put my pencils onto a stencil. And then
which is a rhyming couplet in itself, which we love.
Pencil onto
pencil
stencil.
on a stencil. It's like a cat and a hat.
spritzed it with water, and then just laid it onto the card, and it gives you that negative impression from your stencil. So great for creating interesting backgrounds. And then
What about the one with the leaves on?
one
We're
with
just
the
seeing in the
leaves,
corner of the shot there.
that is a big background stamp.
That's gorgeous.
So
Hang
you
on, that's
can
supposed to
colour
stamp.
yeah, you can.
So what, you've taken the pencil with a bit of water to the stamp?
Yeah, dipped the pencil into my water, scribbled over the stamp, and then you can either colour the whole stamp in one go and then spritz it with water because it starts to dry, or you can just use a stamp platform and do it a section at a time. But it gives you a lovely loose effect, just a bit more interesting than plain stamping.
But
really.
I love this. None of these samples that we're seeing, and we'll move across to the other one, the fabulous tricolour one, none of these samples show us the traditional expected way to use pencils.
No.
They all go beyond that, don't they? I mean, this one that we've got now, this tag, I mean, that's just gorgeous. Again, I'm assuming, is that like a wash of colour from the pencil tip?
It is, absolutely that. I've just scribbled the pencil at the top and then wet it and then let it run down. There's a stencil, some texture paste in the background, so you can see it colours that beautifully as well. So many different ways to use these, and the colours you can see are just beautiful. Highly pigmented, you can see how bright those colours are.
I love it. Scribble, wet and run. There you go. And then one more card, is it? Or have we done them all? No, I think there's one at the top, isn't it? So let's look at that
Now,
one
this
as
is
well.
another interesting one. I've used the pencils to create like a wash background. So I've scribbled onto the background and then used a wide wet brush to sort of create that background. Then I've put a stencil on the top and used a baby wipe through the stencil.
Gosh.
And because these are water reactive, like your ink cubes are, it lifts the colour out.
Sharon, you're giving so much inspiration. We're getting very, very busy. One more sample to show you, which is the one at the top here as well. Love this. Now, I'm thinking this is probably the most classic way.
Yes, this I would say is what you would all think of straight away,
Yes.
and that's colouring your stamped image. And you can see how easy it is to get lovely shading. All I've done is go directly with the pencil onto my cardstock where I would want the darker shades, and then I've dragged the colour out with a wet brush, and it gives you that beautiful watercolour loose look. Really pretty.
Just gorgeous. We are so busy for all of the sets, set 4, 5 and 6. If you have any questions, Sharon is going to do a workshop, but if you have any questions, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, I'm obviously a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95 per day, so pop some other things into your basket as well, including these. We've got the set, the 2 set, the duo of black or white. Am I right in thinking this is essential to have because it means you can lighten colours, darken colours?
Yes, you did get these in one of the sets. I think it might have been set 1 or 2. But these are the colours that Ranger thought you might run out of.
Yes,
because you're
agreed.
quite often going to be adding highlights or shadows with black to the other colours. So they've put these separately so that if you find that you've run out of these before the rest of your pencils, you don't have to buy a whole new set just to get those colours, because you might be using these ones a lot.
Those are the ones that you need to restock up on.
Yeah.
£6 is your price for that. UVPQ14 is your item code. Okay, you've placed your order, you've got your pencils coming to you, and then you open your box when it arrives and you think, oh, what did Sharon say? This is the moment to sit back and take in everything that Sharon's going to show you. If you can record the show, I would recommend you do that. Don't forget, it will be on our website that you can watch back as well, and our app for the next 7 days as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. But Sharon, over to you.
And I mentioned about how well they work with the other Distress products, and that's why you need them. So we're going to start actually with a couple of oxides, because I'm going to create a background. Now, the first thing to mention is when you get your lovely pencils, in the packaging, there's a really sturdy piece of acetate that you get on the top here. Don't throw that away, because it's really useful for ink smooshing, because it's a bit thicker than acetate. So I feel this is going to be easy to clean and keep as my sort of piece of acetate. Because when I cut myself a bit of acetate to do this technique, I end up just chucking it away after a while. Whereas I think this I'm going to reuse. So I've got this is my Sizzix Media Matte actually, which is the ideal.
And so for people that don't know, I mean, obviously every pencil, Distress watercolour pencil, has a Distress oxide, the same colour that goes with it.
Yes.
And
oxide.
That's the great thing, is that everything coordinated together.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got oxide, Distress oxide, you've got Distress normal inks as well, and they all work. You've got the same colours.
Always have that colour match.
Always,
yes.
yes.
So good.
That's what's so beautiful, and that's why we buy all the things, isn't it? Because
I
we
do
need
think
them
there's
all.
an element. It's a bit like, you know, when people release albums and it's like they do different coloured vinyls and special editions. I love the fact that for collectors, of the crafty nature.
Yes.
This is why you want to go for everything. People will be completing their collections today because they've wanted something to match their oxides.
I have been waiting for these to complete my collection. And that colour chart that I showed you with all the colours on, you can get those from the Ranger website.
Okay.
What I would say is print it on the same cardstock you're going to be using them on. So I've printed mine. Yeah, I've printed mine. We've got on the show 12 by 12 watercolour card, and I cut a piece of that down to go through my printer because there's no point doing yourself a colour chart or swatch on any old cardstock because the colours will look different on the, if you're using watercolour cards. So do it on the card that you're going to be using.
If you want watercolour cards, we've got 10 sheets of that, 12 by 12 for you, $6.99. We've also got A4 as well, that's available on the website. Right, Sharon, I'm loving this technique.
All I'm doing is using this bit of packaging and picking up, and it gives me a bit more control. I could be just spritzing this onto the background, but that's a bit haphazard. This gives me the control, and even while it's on there, I can kind of move it about.
So this isn't even using the pencils as yet. This is just
I'm
using
doing
the
a background. This is just the packaging, yeah. Because I'm going to layer some pencils on top of this. We're going to do some stamping.
Oh, fabulous.
So what I would do is dry that. Now I've got one that's already dry just because I want to get as many demos in as possible. So dry that with your heat tool, and then you're going to get something like this. I'll just wipe all this off.
Now, all of the other bits and pieces that Sharon's using, like this what do we call this, the multimedia?
Yeah,
mat?
this is the Sizzix mat that Pete had on yesterday, actually.
Yes,
so you'll find it on the website.
So all of those may pop up on the screen as well. We'll rotate the details, but obviously it's the pencils that this show is about and what you can do with them.
Now we're going to stamp an image and colour it with the pencils because I'm going to show you the different ways that you can do that. So I'm going to pop this into a stamp platform because once I've done my colouring, I might end up going over my stamped image a bit and I might want to go back in and stamp again. So I have got some Tim Holtz stamps.
Of course.
Of course. And I'm going to pop one right there. This is going to fill my card front nicely. And I'm going to stamp this. I need to take this out actually with a jumping ahead of myself because I'm using a mounted stamp.
Yes,
it's thicker than a clear.
Yeah,
I need to take the black foam out. And I'm going to stamp this with Archival ink, which we also have on the website.
We do.
Ranger Archival. So let's move this across. Let's ink this up. Now I'm using Archival because obviously I'm going to use the pencils and water. So you definitely want to be using an ink that is waterproof. Says there, waterproof.
Okay,
so Archival or your VersaFine Claire would do the same. Stays on if you want to. I only use stays on if I need to, which is on sort of acetate and things. I don't use it on cards. So I'm going to stamp that. I'm going to go back in a bit. That's the beauty of using a stamp platform. I can make sure I've got it all nicely stamped. Now I'm not going to take my stamp out the platform because when I finish colouring this, if I've obliterated any of the stamping a bit too much, I can pop it. I know I can pop it back in there, the same corner, go back in and stamp again over the top.
Nice top.
So don't take your stamp out because if you're a tidy person like me, your instinct is always to start cleaning and put everything away in between. So I've got my stamped image. Let's bring in the crayons or the pencils.
So which set are you using, Sharon?
I'm going to use a bit of a mix of all of them, I think.
Nice.
So for the flower...
I'll take you through your colours again afterwards, but I think most people are going for all of them, to be honest.
Let's start with the green for the stems. And I think it's got to be Shabby Shutters.
Shabby Shutters. Well, Shabby Shutters, of course, is in set number... I think it's number 4, isn't it? Shabby Shutters,
yes,
set number
it's
4.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go with a darker green as well. So in set 6, we've got Forest Moss, which is a lovely dark green.
So there's Shabby Shutters from set 4, and then set 6, you said, Sharon, and that was which one?
Forest Moss. Yeah.
There you go, fabulous.
Now the other thing we haven't even mentioned is the fact that these come in such fabulous tins. They come in a metal tin. It shows you on the back what colours. Personally, when I get home tonight, I will be rearranging all of my sets into rainbow order.
Okay.
I won't keep them in these orders. Totally up to you how you like to store
I
your
kind of
things.
like that idea.
But it's nice to have the tin because if you're out, I think the versatility of these is if you're going out and about, like to a craft workshop like I did yesterday, it's so easy to just take these with you. Even if you've got all 6 sets, they don't take up much room. And you've got the whole Distress range of colours there in quite a nifty little packaging. So I talked about you can use these straight to card or you can use them as watercolours. So going straight to card, they're quite opaque. They're lovely and creamy. And I'm just going to kind of scribble over where I want the green. And I know this looks quite messy, but once I start to add water, this will start to come to life. So just going to add in green where the leaves are. And this is the lighter green, this is Shabby Shutters. And then we've got some green here. And you can see I'm really not having to be precise here. I'm literally scribbling this. And then I'm going to go in with the darker.
But you can see as well the quality of the pencil. It's not crumbly. Remember, there is no wood here. It's pure
pigment. And then it's got like a paper wrapping around it. So as you wear these out a bit, you can just peel away the paper.
Because that looks like it's wood, but it's not. It is actually
no,
paper,
it's just
isn't
paper wrapping. So it literally is solid pigment all the way
I love
through.
it. There's a real earthy kind of like natural feel about these as well.
There is. And I feel like they're going to last you a long while.
Well, I was going to say, it kind of feels to me with something like this, because, I mean, obviously it's got Tim's name on it and he doesn't chuck out any rubbish, does he?
No.
I think the fact is, because you've got that pure pigment all the way through, it feels like these are going to last longer. It feels like you're going to get more value for money in the long run from these.
I think so. I don't tend to... The only one I sharpen is my white, because this really is how I use them. If, however, you do want to use them and colour, because you can blend them, you know, you can see there where I've gone over with the dark. I've got a really dark there. I can go back in with the light one and blend that out with just the pencils. So you don't need to add water if you don't want to. But if you are someone that wants to just use them like that, you might want a sharper point. So sharpen them, but I keep them as they are. Then I'm coming in with just a wet brush, and you can see I can just move that colour around.
So move this out of the way so we can see what you're doing there, Sharon.
Blend them together. And it just gives you a beautiful watercolour look. But they're still quite, they're an in-between of translucent and opaque, because they're covering up the background. You can still see them, but you can blend them. They're a really lovely mix. So for the flower, shall we go with some purples?
Now, which colour are you going to go for?
I'm going to
You
go
have wilted
for
violet, or if you're looking for another purple, maybe dusty concord.
I'm going to go with milled lavender and dusty concord.
Okay, well, dusty concord is from set 6, which is that one there.
Yes.
There you go. And then milled lavender is going to be from set number 5. Set number 5. There you go. There's milled lavender for you.
And I'm going to do exactly what I did with the greens, really. I'm going to start off with the lighter colour, which is milled lavender, and I'm going to scribble all over this flower.
See, I think the fact that you're scribbling as well, I mean, that's such a confidence booster, because you kind of feel like, oh, if I'm spending my hard-earned cash on these, I want to make sure that I can use them with confidence.
Yeah, you absolutely can. They're so easy to use.
But it's great. This is what I think is lovely about having this workshop, Sharon. It's like, you know, if I was here on my own, this would be no use. It's like the fact that we've got you here to sort of show us all of these wonderful things that you can do with them.
And generally, with a stamp, the stamp artist will guide you. There'll always be darker sort of shading on the stamp itself, so you know that's where the darker colour goes. So we can see on this flower, on the inside of the petals, there is actually line work done by the artist. So just follow that. So I'm just basically doing some lines over that. And this flower doesn't really show that well because of the text. So you've got the freedom with this one really to put it where you want it.
You can see the quality of that pencil as well when you're applying
You can. And then I'm going back in with it's not a soaking brush, it's just a little bit wet. Just enough to move that pigment around. I don't want to flood it with water because I'll just end up with the colours just blending totally into each other and becoming all the same. You still want the shadow to show. So just smooth those out basically. Then in the centre of the flower, I think we need a bit of yellow or something. So
Alison in Middlesex, well done to you. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out my lovely Margaret in Derbyshire. You've just checked out. Congratulations.
Let's go in with a bit of scattered straw in the centre there. Again, just scribbled on, and I'll smooth it out with the damp brush. There we go. And that's my colouring. If you want to go back in and add more depth, you can. So if I want to add a bit more dark to the green, I can go back in.
You've got, I mean, there, you've just got that suggestion of detail, which is lovely,
yes,
isn't
absolutely. Now, the final thing you might want to do, and let's talk about sharpening while we're at this, because this is the only one really I do sharpen. Because for highlights with the white, you do want quite a nice point. I'm sure we might sell these because it's Faber-Castell, which I know Carla was here with.
Yes, indeed. I think we do sell these. I know. I think I've had a sharpener on air at some point.
So you would just sharpen them as you would any other pencil. Get a lovely point.
And what was your tip about saving the shavings?
The shavings.
Saving the shavings.
That is pure pigment. So if you tipped that into an empty pan, an empty palette, add a bit of water, you've got a watercolour.
That's great.
So if you prefer to watercolour in the traditional way where you've got your watercolour in like a little pan, you can do that.
That is not going in the bin, that one. If you do want to go for your white, don't forget we've got a white and a black little combo for you. Oh, again, here's Joe's tip cam. Look at that. Fabulous. If you do want to go for that one, it's UVPQ14 is your item code, £6 is your price. Well worth popping into your basket. Alison in Essex, you've done so. Brand new crafters in as well. Back to Sharon for more inspiration.
And all I'm going to do is add just a little bit of white to some of the leaves, a little bit of a highlight, just a highlight. And I'm not going to blend this out with water, which is why I sharpened this, because I just want these little highlights to show a little bit around the top of the petals. Now, because these are sort of semi-opaque, I feel like you can't really see the stamping so clearly. So that's easy enough to rectify, because we will pop this back in.
Now this is the joy of a stamping platform.
This is the joy of a stamping platform.
You had it pressed up against the little butt bars here, you know, you can do whatever you like.
And the text is fine, obviously I haven't touched that. So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of ink to the flower and the stem. I don't need to re-ink all of it. And because that's in the exact same position, when I go back in, that is just going to put my lines back in over my beautiful flower. So really handy.
I love that. That's fab. Sharon, I'm loving this. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Yeah.
Or is there more to that one, my lovely? Sorry.
Well, all I was going to do is stick it on with a black frame. So there we go.
Gorgeous.
That was all I was going to do.
Whilst you're sticking, I will show the colours, if I may.
Of course.
And then you get yourself ready for another demo, because this workshop I am loving, soaking up the inspiration. Well done to everybody that's getting these in their basket. If you want to ask Sharon a question, please do so. She's the godmother of this. She's fabulous with it. So if you do want to get your questions in, no question is a silly question. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, here's set 4 to begin with. Brand new today. Remember, you are seeing them for the first time here on HobbyMaker today. You are getting to complete your collection, because we've had set 1, 2 and 3 in the past. Now we've got set 4, 5 and 6. That is the complete collection from Tim. In set 4, we have got the following colours: saltwater taffy, festive berries, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, shabby shutters, mowed lawn, evergreen bough and chipped sapphire, Victorian velvet, wilted violet, tea dye and ground espresso. They all have matching distress oxides. They will all have matching other distress items within the range. 40% gone on set 4 already. Not surprised. Let's look at set 5. Set 5, if you want to go for this one, the colours that you get in set 5 are worn lipstick, one of our faves, aged mahogany, ripe persimmon, squeezed lemonade, lucky clover, pine needles, uncharted mariner, weathered wood, milled lavender, gathered twigs, old paper and pumice stone. A quarter of the stock gone on that one. That's LGPQ14 is your item code on that one. Finally, last but by no means least, set 6. If you would like to go for set 6, most of you going for all of them, it would appear.
I'm not surprised.
The collectors out there.
Because, yeah, you want to complete your collection.
Well, this is it. You're not going to be like, oh, wait till next month. It's like, no, if you want it, you want it now, don't you? Set 6, we've got spun sugar, abandoned coral, lumberjack plaid, dried marigold, forest moss, Bundled Sage, Broken China, Stormy Sky, Blueprint Sketch, Dusty Concord, great drag name, Brushed Corduroy, and Lost Shadow. REPQ 50, 30% of the stock gone on that one. Just to say as well, to add to the mix, take advantage of that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. We have got the black and white as well. If you would like to go for the black and the white, just worth it for an extra £6. Popping this into your basket. UVPQ14. So UVPQ14 is your item code on that one. Stock-wise on that, 30% of the stock has gone there. Just to mention a couple of card stocks for you as well. If you want the 12 by 12 bright watercolour in the white, we have that for you. I should take it out of the packet really, shouldn't I? Sharon, this is the perfect card stock to go for, isn't it?
You do want to be using these with watercolour cardstock because you're adding water. Depending on what techniques you're doing, you can be adding quite a lot of water. So a watercolour cardstock is a must. This is what I've printed my little colour swatch on. So it works beautifully with the pencils. And it's great to have 12 by 12 because it means you can cut this to whatever size you need.
Well, this is it. And you've got 10 sheets of the 12 by 12, so that's going to be 40 sheets of the 6 by 6 if you wanted to cut it down. I couldn't work out my own maths there. MD, but there wasn't any, it was rubbish. MDPQ49 is your item code there. We have the same in black as well if you would like to go for the black option. Again, it's 10 sheets of the 12 by 12 inch black. Your pencils will show on the black, won't they?
Yes, but you can see from that sample over there, they show up beautifully on it. They've got that kind of semi-opaqueness to them.
They have, there's real vivacity.
You do need to use the darker colours, but yes, they do show up.
OFPQ 96. OFPQ 96 is your item code on that one. We also have them in A4 as well. I don't have them in the studio, but if you want to go for the A4, we have those too. You know what they look like, those. So if you want the A4 in the 20 pack, that's the Distress watercolour cardstock. Do we have a picture so I can make sure? So that's not the white, is it then, that we're looking at in the Distress, I'm assuming? Let's have a look. Here we go. Is it the white? There you go. So Sharon, is that white there that we've got?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. YAPQ29, that's 20 sheets there for the white. We've had a question through from Sarah for Sharon, so let's look at Sarah's question. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. These pencils look wonderful. Which set would you say is a good starting point, as I can't afford all three at the mo? Okay, so, Sharon.
Well, you could go for any of them because each set has been put together cleverly. You've got pinky reds, then you've got blues and greens, you've got some neutrals in all of them. I would say just if you've got any particular favourites in terms of the colourways, for me, I like Dusty Concord, so I'd perhaps be going for this because this has got a few of my favourites. Dusty Concord and Bundled Sage. I like the more muted tones, so I would probably be going for this one. But if you prefer more vibrant tones, you've got some brighter blues in this set here. You've got that lovely worn lipstick. Nigel would be going for that set.
Certainly would.
So really you can't go wrong. If you can only afford one set, you will have one of each sort of colour family.
Yeah,
anyway.
and I think the only thing I would warn you about is that if you do go for one set, you will want the other.
You'll end up coming
back.
That
is
for, anyway.
For definite. But I do think it's entirely up to you. Think about what you're going to be colouring, what maybe the subject matter is, whether it's leaves, whether it's flowers, whether it's skin tone, and think about which colours would suit you for that maybe. Back to the demonstrations with the lovely Sharon.
We're going to bring in some other things as well because we've got so many beautiful products on the show that are going to work with the pencils. So we're going to be using one of the stencils. I want to create just a little bit of a background and then we're going to bring in the paper dolls. Have you seen the paper dolls?
I love the
before?
paper
You're
dolls.
Going to love
these, all I'm going to say is they are fabulous.
And you can colour those with your pencils. So we're going to create a bit of a background first. And we've got one of my favourite products on the show, which is the opaque crackle paste, because this gives you a lovely crackle.
Again, details will pop up on the screen as Sharon uses them. So this gives you that lovely sort of antique-y crackle, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. The thicker you put it on, the bigger the crackles. I'm going to put it on through a stencil, so I'm not going to be putting it on really thickly. The stencil set I'm using, just in case you're interested, you've got 3 in this set. I'm using this one, which is kind of like a trellis look, but you've also got 2 beautiful sort of roses, which we are going to look at in other demos.
If you want the texture paste crackle, it's $7.99, great price on that at the moment, MGPQ47. If you want the stencils, we do have those as well. We have a collection of those, I do believe. Yes, we do. So if you want to go for that, it's EOPQ76 is your item code on that one. $16.99 gets you all 3 of those stencils that you see there. So
They're
those three there,
fabulous.
fabulous. They're a good size, those as well, Sharon, aren't they?
They are really handy. They're the same size as the Tim Holtz tags, actually. So if you've got those, you literally can put this on and
He's
and
very
go.
good at coordinating everything together,
So
isn't he?
I've put that through. I haven't gone right to the edges on all of it because I want a bit of an organic sort of feel to it rather than a harsh line. And I'm just going to lift this up if I can get my fake nails under it. And that's going to give me a
nice.
lovely background. So if you've got any left on your palette knife, scrape it back in your pot because you will barely use any of this. This is going to last you a while.
I love the shabby chic of this.
It's
as well.
lovely,
It's
isn't it?
fab,
Now that will take probably about 10 minutes to dry.
yeah. Okay, but you have one
I've
prepared.
got one
I know
prepared,
you, Sharon.
of course. But I will say, don't leave your stencil. Clean your stencil straight away. Just a baby wipe will do, but don't leave that paste in there because otherwise you're going to have to go in with a toothbrush.
Oh, it's going to clog up
and
your holes.
it'll
You don't want
clog
that.
up, and it's a pain to clean it then. If you do it straight away, it literally just needs a quick wipe with a baby wipe. So
Lovely stuff.
do that. Be good. Do your cleaning up as you
Yeah,
go.
well done. Do what Sharon says. Do what Auntie Sharon tells us.
So I have got one that's already dried, and you'll see once it dries, it does give you that lovely
Okay, should we
aged
get
crackle.
Joe in on this, Joe? Let's get you. Can we have crackle cam, please? There you go. Look at that. You thought
Look at
tip
that.
cam was good. You should see his crackle cam.
Isn't
Look
that
at that.
beautiful? And I think with the craft card, white and craft is one of my favourite things. It makes me happy.
That's so good. The camera shots like that make me happy. They really do.
It's lovely, isn't it?
He said
You're
leaving on your
sticking to my
stencil. Oops. Good job you cleaned it up though.
Good job
'cause
it's
that
clean, or
literally-
you would be covered in that paste.
I know. Can you imagine?
You wouldn't be happy. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, ready to go. And then we can start to...
Can I just show these paper dolls that you're going to use while she's sticking the
Yeah,
tape
well,
on?
actually, I need those next.
Oh
so
my
you can
gosh.
tip them out for me, if
Can
you
I
like.
tip them all out? Okay, right.
Because
okay,
we're going to
really.
choose one.
Oh, these are so cool. I'm going to come around the front if I may, if that's okay.
They're
Lovely.
fabulous. They really are.
But look, these are just fab. Sorry.
It's a whole bag full of characters.
Oh my gosh, look. They are just the most fabulous things.
They're wonderful, aren't they? You can just kind of, in your head, you can't help but sort of create a
Create
backstory
stories.
for them.
Oh, she looks like a school matron, that one.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Look at these.
You get a lot in there. What does it say? 70? Is it 70 something?
There you go, Sharon.
It does say on the packaging how many you get.
Oh, look. Oh, hang on. He's my fave.
83,
loving him.
yeah, 83 pieces in there, so
Look
there's
at
a
him
lot.
with his US flag ready to go. Look. Oh, these are just fabulous. I love this because this is crafting with a history because these are real people. They've got a real history. They're obviously
Yes.
now Mr. and Mrs. stock photo, but I love the fact that you've got...
But they're obviously taken from genuine
Yes.
old images, aren't they? Which is just wonderful.
Look, oh, hello. Look at you, mansplaining. Quite frankly, that's rather fabulous. He needs to chair that one, doesn't he? Sharon, what do you want?
Well, what I need is a girl with a light dress, and we want something, if she's holding flowers,
Okay,
we
so
want something that
oh.
we can,
There you go, my lovely.
yeah,
that good?
perfect, yeah, because we want to colour an
I'm
outfit.
going to move back now.
Some of them are a bit dark, and we want to use our crayons to create a little bit of a scene. I like her frown. She looks a bit grumpy, doesn't she?
But I like it because she's like, you're taking a photo of me. Little did she know that in like 100 years' time she was going to be used on a card.
She was going to be on TV.
on the UK's premier crafting channel.
I like her, yeah. She's got a little bit of a scowl,
I'm assuming
hasn't she?
that to me is sort of like 1920s. I don't know whether it is, but
I'd say so from her shoes and her outfit, yeah, because she's quite glam, isn't she? And she's holding a bunch of flowers, so she's going to be lovely to colour. And when you colour with the Distress watercolour pencils on these have got like a coating on them. And quite often when you're using things like the paper dolls, now I'm just going straight onto a card front, but you might be creating like a journal page where you would be using collage medium and you'd be sealing it. We've got collage medium on the show. We've also got, these are fabulous, your collage brushes.
Okay, so the collage medium we'll put on the screen for you, and then obviously we'll get the brushes up afterwards as well.
Yes. So if you were perhaps creating, you know, I'm creating a card, I don't really need to have this sealed, but if perhaps you were putting something like this on something like an MDF box or something like that, and you wanted to go over the top with collage medium, I'm just mentioning this because you might think that the pencils won't work over collage medium. They will. So if you feel you want to seal your project, go ahead and do it. then do your colouring.
Can I just say my favourite child ever?
Oh, look.
Look at that.
Love that.
Fabulous. Some of the packaging that you may see on the website may be slightly different to what you're seeing with Sharon using, or the packaging that we have here in the studio, but let me just say it's the same product. Fear not. Fear not.
Let's pop her on the mat.
Oh, I'm loving
And then
these.
what we're going to do...
Child, look at that one.
And what I love is you've got a mixture of sizes. So, you know, she fits perfectly on that little panel I've created. I'll bring in the one I did at home actually as well, so you can see 2 different ideas. So, to colour her in, let's start with the flowers. So she looks like she's got roses. So let's go in with a nice...
She's happy as well.
Red.
She? Look.
She's cute.
She's a bit happier.
She
Cheer
looks
up,
a bit
love.
more cheerful. So with the pencils, we've done them direct to paper, haven't we? We've, where have I put my paintbrush? We've done where we've scribbled and blended. Another way you can use these is to go directly with your brush and wet the end.
Are you all later, Sharon? You are, aren't you?
I am,
What
yeah.
time are you on?
6 o'clock.
Now, who are you guesting? Who's presenting at 6 o'clock?
Hayley.
There's a young Hayley
there's
West.
a young Hayley.
Look at her. A
She'll
young
love you
Hayley
for that.
West. These are so cool. It's not, obviously, but that set you're using, that colour you're using there, is that Festive Berries from set 4?
It is. It's quite a bright red, probably a bit too bright, actually. So what I'm going to do is,
I
if
kind
you
of quite
feel
like that
it's...
splash of colour, though.
Well, I wanted, you know, when you see old photos where they've gone in afterwards and added colour, I kind of like that look. So I've just dabbed it off a little bit because it will stain, because these are coated, so you can tone it down. I like her.
I like them all.
She's got like little buns, hasn't she? I like that.
Hello, hello, what's going on here then?
They're fabulous, aren't they? Are you thinking up stories for all of them?
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Tony, it's
her
like a little Punch and
dress,
Judy show at the bottom, aren't I?
I'm going to go in with quite a light colour on her dress.
Which colour's that?
We're
Sharon?
going in with milled lavender.
Oh, can we talk? Sorry, talking about dresses. Look at her.
Oh, look at her. And she's got the pearls on as well.
How beautiful is that?
So,
I'm not going to lie, Sharon. I'm actually stealing some of these because I love them.
You
so
love them,
much.
don't you?
Yeah.
yeah.
When I leave the studio,
They're fun, aren't they? I think all of the Ideology Tim Holtz packs are just really handy things to have, because when you're putting something together, there's nothing more fun than kind of rummaging through.
Your packs will be complete. They won't be the ones that I've stolen from.
That you've nicked all of the bits out.
Well, you know what? I like covering furniture at home, don't I, you see?
Ah, yes, they would be good for that.
There is a project in mind here. I mean, look at her.
Oh, well, you can pinch some if you want, Nigel.
Well, it's good you said that. They're over there in the pile.
Oh, you've
Sharon.
already pinched them.
Yeah. I just love them, though. I love the history of them. I want to know about these people.
Yeah, it would be nice to know the
Obviously,
stories.
mansplaining was a thing back in the day.
Oh, look at him. I like his stripy shirt as well.
Yes, he's cool. He's going in my to-take pile. There you go.
There you go. So I'm just adding...
Now, Sharon, explain for people that have just joined us, because obviously we are using the brand new watercolour distress pencils that complete your collection from Tim Holtz. These are pencils. I mean, there are lots of pencils out there, let's be honest.
There are.
These are a cut above the other pencils.
They are, because they're not only water-based, they're water-reactive. So all the sort of techniques that we're used to doing with our distress range, you can do with the pencils. But having them in a pencil form, I think, makes them even more versatile, because they come in a handy storage tin, so you can take them out and about with you. They are highly pigmented. There's no wood in these pencils, so you can literally dunk them straight in your water if you want to. Now we're going to bring in a couple more elements, because we want some florals to go with her. So we've also got this botanical set.
Oh, no, these are fabulous as well, aren't they?
These are also wonderful. So she's going to be sat there on my stenciled panel, and within this set you've got a really lovely mix of, now these are going to work really well.
Well, that's gorgeous.
Because she's holding roses. You've got some lovely florals, you've got lovely butterflies. So what I want is something that's going to go along this side. So I quite like those, but I'm just having a little look if there's anything else.
So these ones are the botanicals, if you want to go for these. $6.99 is your price on these. I think these are fabulous.
They are, and do you know what? I've bought a few sets of these, and I use them a lot with my Eileen Hull journals.
Oh, I'm not surprised. These are just kind of things
I
that I want to put in a bowl and just play with them.
Yeah, I like that sort of botanical journaling. And because these are Tim Holtz, they've got a vintage feel to them. Because quite often when you buy floral sort of sets like this, they may be a little bit bright.
Yes, I agree.
These have got a vintage. Now that one.
These are classy, not brassy. That's
They are.
better.
That's better because
That
I've done
matches
her
her
red.
solitary rose as well. Do you want me to pop these back for you?
Would you?
Of course.
And then
Then I can work out which ones I want.
I know. I was going to say you'll be pinching them all.
No, I won't.
And then we've got another set here, which I'm just going to reach across you and grab.
I'll just have to wait for the email Monday morning, won't I? Oh, I must say as well, if you tune into HobbyMaker tomorrow, don't, because there is no HobbyMaker tomorrow, and you might be thinking, what's going on? It's Sewing Street's 4th birthday tomorrow, so basically it's Sewing Street all day tomorrow. You will see lots of crafty action, but it will be of a soft craft nature. So if you tune in tomorrow, and before the rumour mill goes into like, oh, HobbyMaker's gone down the pan, no, we're just off for one day. We will be back on I will be back on Tuesday, so I will see you then.
So in the wings set, we've got lovely background sort of elements. Some of the wings are split, so you can
that's gorgeous.
find the other half. But don't sort of rule out any of the full ones, because of course you can snip them down the centre.
Now we do have the transparent wings on the show, Sharon, don't we?
Yes, you can colour these. Some of them are already coloured. Some are black and white. If you want to colour the black and white,
oh, there they are.
you can go in with your alcohol pens and things like that.
You had an open pack. Oh, you're
I've got I've got mine open ones.
Okay,
I'm
so you can
just
see if you want to go
looking
for
some
those,
nice
you've
ones
actually
for
got
her.
72 pieces in
There's
there.
the other half to that one.
They're not as exciting to look at in the packet, are they? Because you want
No,
to see
you need
them
to see them, and
all out.
they're lovely translucent. So this
They're
is going to
lovely.
create.
Okay, so QGPQ52. I buy all of these.
I would. Now I'm going to pop her on with wings behind her because, why not? Why not? She's going to need wings. So I'm going to use some pin flare glue to pop her on.
I love this card, Sharon.
It's a bit fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the vintageness. Vintageness? That's not really a word, is it?
This vintage feel.
The vintage feel.
Vintageness.
The vintageness.
It's like I said something like great pureness earlier, and I don't think that's a word either, is it? It's purity.
Yes.
You don't
It's
say
funny
pureness,
how we
do you?
make up our own.
It sounds, it just doesn't sound right. And I'm supposed to be a wordsmith. It's like, I've written books. It's
Yes,
like, hello.
you're a journalist and a, yes.
Oh my gosh. Although
proper.
George did remind me, our producer, I do Wordle every day like millions of people.
Oh, so
and
do
today
I.
I had a complete mind blockage.
Oh, I haven't done today's yet.
I did, well, I see, I know lots of people do like the word adieu as the start of their Wordle journey every day because it's got an A, an E, and a U, and an I in it. And it's like, I won't do that. I will always do a word that makes me think of like the day or whatever. And Becky, our lovely Becky from the floor, or Becky from the camera, just lovely Becky, full stop. She walked in just as I'd started the Wordle, so I was like, oh, she's gorgeous. Gorge was my first word. So that gave me a few letters that I needed, which was good. But honestly, it's like gorge is a word. Gorge, as in like gorge, when you gorge on something.
Yes.
I love it. Chris, our director, that's why he does pictures, not words. There you go. And it's like, so I knew I had two of the letters right, but then it's like, I couldn't work anything else out. My brain just like fell out my bottom. I could not do
start
anything.
with soar, S-O-A-R-E, because that's got kind of nearly all the vowels in.
S-A-O.
S-O-A-R-E.
Oh, I didn't even know. Is that a word?
Soar, yeah, because that gives you a lot of vowels.
But do you do that every day?
Yeah.
See, I can't, Sharon. I need to do like something that reminds me of the day. I feel like I'm cheating otherwise.
And talking of words,
Yes.
we're going to add a word.
I love this.
These are fabulous. This is called Chit Chat.
These are fab.
And
Are
it's
these
all
stickers?
words. They're all stickers. You've got 3 pages of white and 3 pages of black with white. So you can choose. I think to go against this background, I'm going to go with one on black. You can put together phrases. If you have a look through, you've got all your sort of basics.
They're in
You've got your
alphabetical
I's,
order, which
F's.
makes life so much
Yes,
easier.
when you're looking for something in particular.
you
And
could
there's
have
just
hours of
lovely.
fun.
Yeah. So you've got really nice sayings, lots of creative ones as well.
So if we
journal.
wanted something for her that was, I don't know, angelic or cherub or whatever it may be, or I don't know, whatever you fancy.
We could go with beautiful.
Beautiful works, it does.
Embrace imperfection. Love that. You've got some nice sort of journaling type ones as well, like voyage,
So I
travel.
like the fact you've got things like mother as well on there as well.
Yes, mother, father, brother, sister, faith.
Believe, that's nice. and that
Believe
would
is
work for
always
this.
nice. Hope.
Cherish,
So
that's
many.
nice.
Cherish would be nice, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
should we
'Cause
have
that
cherish?
goes nicely with the rose.
Yes, I like that.
Shall we have cherish? Now these are just stickers, so you can literally just pop them off,
They're only $8.49. Pop those Chit Chat stickers into your basket.
and then we'll pop that there
Chit Chat.
on her. And I'll bring back in the one that I made at home because we've got a different look there. So we've got both our lovely little girls with their flowers. We've got the stencils in the background.
It's so stylish. I love it. Although this one does
Lovely
need
old
to cheer up a bit.
photos. She does. A lot of them have got a bit of a grumpy look to them. Obviously, it wasn't the thing to smile for the camera back then, was it?
Enigmatic, you see, isn't it? Just being
Yes.
mysterious. RTPQ15 is your item code if you'd like to go over your chit-chat stickers. Let's go back to our pencils. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, Sharon? I am loving this. Let's go through. Oh, we've got about 5 minutes for a demo, if that's all right.
That's good, because the last one is very much a simple stamping one.
Beautiful.
So.
Let's go through your sets. Don't forget, brand new today here on HobbyMaker, it is the Tim Holtz Distress Watercolour Pencils. Set 4 has saltwater taffy, festive berries, it also has carved pumpkin, it has scattered straw. All of these colours match other distress items in the distress range from Tim Holtz. Chipped sapphire, evergreen bough, mowed lawn. We've also got shabby shutters, the famed shabby shutters. Then we have Victorian velvet, wilted violet. We have tea dye, and then finally in set 4, we have group espresso. 60% of set 4 has gone. Here comes set 5. If you'd like to go for set 5, we've got worn lipstick, my fave. Love it, love it, love it. Aged mahogany, ripe persimmon, squeezed lemonade, also a favourite. Weathered wood, uncharted mariner. We have pine needles, we have lucky clover. Then we also have for you in this one milled lavender, that's what Sharon used just now, gathered twigs. We have old paper, and then finally for you in set 5 we have pumice stone. 45% of the stock has gone on that one. Set 6 for you, if you'd like to go for set 6, we start with the Candy Floss Delight that is spun sugar. Then we have abandoned coral. I love anything abandoned. I love abandoned buildings. I do. I love an abandoned building. Always joyous. One of my favourite TV shows used to be abandoned buildings. Wonderful. Lumberjack plaid. Then we changed our TV system. We don't get it anymore. Dried marigold, TMI. Dried marigold, stormy sky, broken china, bundled sage, forest moss, blueprint sketch, dusty concord, there she is, brushed corduroy, and then finally in this set, lost shadow. Half the stock has gone on that one, REPQ 50. Don't forget, if you go for any of these, just a little top up to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, do go for your black and white pencil as well. These are they're probably the ones that you're going to go through the quickest, even though they are in like set 1, 2 or 3, you have got, which we don't have anymore. It's good to have these as little extras as well. For £6, UVPQ 14 is your item code. Half the stock has gone. A quick question for Sharon from Susan. Hello, Susan. She says, hi, Sharon and Nigel, can I ask the difference between the pencils and the crayons, please? Good question.
You can. The crayons are how you would think crayons are. They've got a waxy,
yeah,
they've got a waxy element to them. So you can do a lot of techniques with the crayons, but you can't really colour straight to card with the crayons because they're quite stubby. They're kind of they're like a lipstick, you know, when you wind the thing and they come out. So you've got no sharp point to the crayons. So that's why you need these as well.
Yeah, pencils.
The crayons I use the crayons most for adding texture over embossing, almost like a wax. I would go over the top and then use a bit of water to blend them out. So yeah, the crayons are more waxy. These are more pencil-like.
My personal feeling is you can be a bit finer with your detail with the pencils. We've got literally about 3 minutes, Sharon, if that's all right.
Perfect. If we don't get it finished, I've got a finished one next to me, so
lovely stuff.
Have a look at that. And we're just going to do some very straightforward stamping and colouring, because the one thing I haven't shown you is dunking them straight into water.
Oh, there's a dunk brewing, everybody.
I'm trying to show you all the different ways to use them in the demos, so we fit everything in. So I'm just going to create...
PJ Duncan when you've got Curtis and Duncan.
Curtis and Duncan.
Curtis and Dunking.
So we're just going to do some quite straightforward florals. We'll do some leaves.
Obviously carry on ordering after the hour as well, but Sharon is back with more, with Hayley West. Where is she? Where's Hayley?
I'm back at 6.
Where is she?
Oh yes, if you've got Hayley there.
With Hayley. Sharon and Hayley are going to be back together at 6 o'clock tonight.
She's going to love you for that.
It's not. I'm taking it with me. I'll be gone. I will be in the car going back to Brighton with that. So it's like she won't get to see it.
You'll have to send her a picture.
Ah.
There we go. So I've created a bit of a scene. I haven't stamped that one very well, but it doesn't matter. By the time we colour it, you'll never know. And I've got my water here. Let's bring it sort of slightly to the side. And if you want to really go in with the colour, let's do a purple. We'll go in with Dusty Concord. I am going to dunk this straight into my water. You'll notice
live
the
dunking.
pigment isn't coming out into the water.
No, you would think that maybe it would be...
You'd think it would gunk up your water, wouldn't you?
Yes.
But it doesn't. Now that is all
certainly discolour your
covered in lovely pigment, and I can come straight in.
Oh, that's good. And you can see you're not losing any of the form on that tip at all.
No,
are you?
it keeps its shape. It doesn't kind of dissolve. I don't know how they do it. It's very clever. So what I would do is go towards the base of the petals there with full-on colour, and then just use a wet brush to blend that out.
So this shows the versatility, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And the different looks you can get. You can really get full-on vibrancy, or you can go for muted. So we'll do the same. And the other thing is, while that's wet, if I want to, I can just go straight on, like so, and then blend that out. And that's going to give you, you know, the strongest sort of pigment. So it absolutely depends what look you're going for. If you want a loose watercolour look, if you want more of a stronger colour. If I were going on to craft or black cardstock, this is what I'd be doing, because this will give you the strongest sort of colour.
It's funny, isn't it? I think there's a tendency to think with watercolour, when you hear that phrase, even within the crafting world, you think, well, there's only one way to do it. It's like watercolour painting, that is it. Oh, no. There are so many different variations of what you can do if you have the quality product. And the thing is with Tim Holtz, I mean, let's be honest, he is probably the most famous crafting man on planet Earth.
He is.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like big crafting names throughout the years, Bob Ross the painter and Tim Holtz the crafter.
I think so.
That's kind of it, really, isn't it?
So.
I mean, I know there are many other people, but...
And if you're someone that crafts on the go, or if you like to sort of watercolour, these are great, because if you're out sitting in a field doing some painting, you just need your water and a brush, and you're just going to pick up straight from the...
Well, it means that it's accessible. It means that you can take it wherever you want. It means that it's there for you. It means it's convenient. That's what it is.
Very convenient, yeah.
And also, look, I mean, even though your tip is soaked,
yes,
it's still, I mean, look, you can see, it's still holding its form. That is pure
still
pigment
keeping its
there.
shape. And don't worry, you know, I've got other colour on there where it's been next to another pencil. You can just wipe that off with a baby wipe if you want to.
Sharon, I have had the best time.
It's been lovely
Honestly,
fun,
it's
hasn't
been
it?
gorgeous.
Shall I show you the finished card?
Have you got the finished card? Lovely.
There we go.
Let's show it to our Joe, who I am going to say, Joe on camera is just for president today. It's that tip cam, just, oh, love it.
Perfect.
If you would, that's what you need though, isn't it?
It
Up
is.
close. Let's show it to Joe, because he gets the shots. There you go. If you would like to make cards like that, it is a complete angel policy, because we're talking tools from the fabulous Tim Holtz. Sharon's going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight with the lovely Hayley for more fabulous pencil action. If you have any questions, get them in between now and then Sharon can answer all of your questions and more and show you some fabulous things to do with these pencils, really versatile pencils, at 6 o'clock tonight. But after the break, it's magic time. Yes, the lovely Nat's back from Hunkydory with a touch of magic.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to what is proving to be a magical afternoon here in HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's back with a new hairdo, looking flash and fly. It's the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory, of course, with our brand new A Touch of Magic collection.
With our brand new decoupage toppers.
This is just so cool. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We had a very busy show in the 2 p.m. launch, I'm going to say, but here we are for a second viewing today, and it's the only planned viewing of this. I mean, there's not another show after this.
No, not another show planned in at all, I don't think.
No. So I'm thinking if you want to get this, grab it whilst we've got it. Take a look at what we've got. Now, obviously the price on your screen at the minute, you're thinking, I'm not paying that. Well, no, you're not. We are going to get that price all the way down. Now, what I will say is that you have got sheet after sheet after sheet after sheet of fabulous toppers here. Now, there are how many topper sheets now?
You're going to get 32 topper sheets in total.
And that breaks down into 8 design sheets, and you get 4 of each particular one.
You do.
Now, if we went to the Hunkydory website, which this currently isn't at, of course.
No,
it isn't there at the moment.
it's exclusive to you right now.
But you do sell individual decoupage sheets on there from previous collections.
We do. We sell them individually. This one you'll be able to find on there soon as well. They're £1.99 each, and you get 2 decoupages on 1 sheet. So £1.99 for 2 decoupages.
Good.
That's really good.
But not on our patch, love. Because
Not
look,
at all.
it's like £1.99 each. Times 32, that would be what? Nearly 64 quid.
£64. Then we're
you've got
giving
the
you a
pad.
paper pad. So you're also going to receive a 48-sheet paper pad, which is just gorgeous. It's
Which
one
is
of our
double-sided.
Double-sided, one of our brilliant background pads. It's been designed to work specifically with these toppers, and it does that so beautifully.
So that double-sidedness as well, I mean, it's just every sheet is fabulous. Now, this is a touch of magic. It's magical, it's whimsical, it's wistful, it's charming, it's a little bit kind of Shakespearean. It's got fairy glades in it. It's got a little bit of wizards and warlocks. It's a bit Potteresque, a bit Narnia-esque. It's got Game of Thrones. It's got gemstones. It's got all of these things that we love. I mean, it's not directly related to any of those, but I love the fact that it gives a nod to these, which means you've got real variety here.
You've got such a variety of designs, of styles, all within that sort of realm of magic. It is magnificent as well, and the colours and the details you've got in this background is awesome.
Okay, now let's talk price then. So that is £11.99, and those sheets should be £64. So that takes the total up to £75.67. Excuse me now.
But not today.
Let's get that price down, because our exclusive HobbyMaker price is £31.98. That means that you are paying £1 for the sheets, if you like, and then everything else is free. So it's like you're paying, say you're paying £2 for the sheets, £1.99. That means you're paying for 16 sheets. You get 16 free, so that's 32 toppers for free. And then the paper pad for free as well.
Which is crazy, isn't it? And it's not even £1 a sheet because you've got 2 toppers on each sheet. So it's 50p a topper.
Or if you do it the other way, if you take the price of the pad off the reduced price, that means that for the toppers, it works out for 64 toppers, 31p per topper.
It's crazy.
That
you will
is
not find a
cray
better
to the
deal
max.
anywhere else today, I don't think.
And let's talk about the toppers as well.
The
because
toppers
they are just
gorgeous.
stunning. Deeply decoupaged. I'm going to get our Joe on camera to like have a look at this first one, just on the side there, the owl.
Look
at the depth of the... it's the wolf, not the owl, sorry. Look at the depth of the decoupage that you actually have there. And you're going to get that for each and every one of the 64.
Each and every one of those toppers, they're absolutely beautiful. You also get coordinating sentiments to work alongside every single one of those. But how magical are these? There's accent foiling on every single layer. We can use them separately from the bases that you get. We can use them together. But you can see you've got sort of like fairy tale, Cinderella feels. We've got that sort of Disney-esque feel in there. You've got your Harry Potter and your Narnia.
That's giving me Stardust vibes
You've got
as well.
so many incredible toppers and designs and features within this one.
This could be very kind of like, you know, Lord of the Rings, or sort of like fairy glades, little mushroom toadstools, borrowers, things like that. You've got your little fairy door there as well. If we keep going across, this is kind of like the sort of the romantic one. Then we've got the wisdom of the books, haven't we?
We do. I said this one makes me feel very Beauty and the Beast with the roses that you've got there in the library. You've got the gorgeous little cat as well,
Could
very
be Halloween,
mystic.
Hocus Pocus,
Exactly.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yeah, you could be saving some of these toppers and leaving them until autumn and using them around Halloween
as well with all of these.
But this is incredible. You've got the unicorn as well, the fairy that you've got on there. There's so much dimension in all of the designs that we've got on here. It's absolutely incredible.
We are getting busier and busier. Brand new crafters in. Lillian in Northumberland, you've gone for 2 sets. If you're part of a craft group or something like that, I think getting 2 sets is a very wise idea.
Yeah.
Deborah in Lancashire, you've come through as well. Michelle in North Yorkshire, well done to you. If you have any questions for Nat, get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's a phenomenal collection. As far as making cards as well, as ever with Hunkydory, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. We have everything individually, so if you do want the toppers individually, as in the 32 sheets, then you can go for those. We'll get the details up on the screen. I love that one there. That's a mixture of the crown with almost like the imagery in the background. It's giving me Princess and the Pea vibes.
Yeah, it's very sweet, isn't it? I think such a great use of sort of like that acetate to create an aperture as well for that to sit within. There's some gorgeous examples of this one. Again, using the same sheets, but making a gatefold card. There's lots of different styles of cards we can be using for this one as well. I think this one's fantastic, using sort of like your circle dies to make shapes, because that's going to help to make those different backgrounds really, really shine in this collection. This one, I think it's just so beautiful with that sort of like ripped edge on the design there. You know, you can be making large cards, you can be making slimline cards, we can be adding fancy folds to our cards. There's loads of beautiful
What I think
examples.
is lovely as well, I mean, if you look at this one here, I mean, because you've got so much decoupage with that main focal image, it really does hold its own. You don't need a lot to actually sort of make the card complete.
No.
I mean, look at that.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I think
It's like the cover of one of those sort of like old Mills and Boons books.
yes,
Do you remember?
it is.
It's really romantic ones that my mother used to read back
My
in the
grandma,
day.
I think grandma still does. Every time she goes on holiday, she has like a
They've always got fabulous names, like
Yes.
the Sheik Who Took Me or
Yeah.
something. They've always got great names to them. Yeah, I bet that's actually one. What else have we got there? So you've got the books in the library. Quite evocative, some of these.
They are, aren't they? They remind you of books, they remind you of stories, they remind you of times in your life or fairy tales that you remember. They're really, really beautiful. I love this one as well, a little rocker.
Oh, that's so super sweet.
It's really, really clever, isn't it? And it works so well with that sort of circle design we have with that one.
That's cool as well.
I love making the ornaments. It's such a good idea. We've also got this one here that Lois has created with a little bit of acetate, so you get that really nice floating feel from your butterfly.
And then finally, let's give you a happy ever after ending, because look, there you are. Look.
So pretty.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's giving me everything from like, I don't know, Rapunzel through to Cinderella to any classic fairy tale. It's gorgeous. SGHD34 is your item code if you would like to go for the toppers on their own. If you do want the whole collection, which includes that pad, of course, that's the best value. ATHD64. So ATHD64 is your item code. £31.98 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines if you want to do that. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, of course, via the app as well. Download the app. Or if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, look, Joe and Becky together in glorious harmony. What's the website? All the W's. What?
Oh.
Joe kind of doubted himself.
Joe was like, he was building it up, and then he just, no.
Yeah. I feel he was intimidated by Becky there. I think that's what it was. I don't know why, Bex. I think you were intimidated him. I don't know why. I think it was at the lashes. He was scared of the lashes. Oh, no, it's not blame. I'd be intimidated by Becky in the best way possible. She's leaving the studio now. If you want the 8x8 inch pad on its own as well, we do have that for you. This is stunning because you've got so much choice here.
So well worked out as well to match up those designs that we have in the kit, and also something that you know you're going to be able to use with so many other kits that you might have, dies that you might have. The backgrounds are just absolutely beautiful.
We were saying before, I mean, you've got something for everyone. I love that background. That's so cool.
You've already stolen one sheet.
I have stolen one sheet. I've got a pile of things that I'm stealing today. So what's the matter with me? Like, look, we've got things from the last show. It's not stealing, I'm just borrowing to, like, put to good use.
Borrowing.
But that I love.
It is really nice.
Absolutely love. I will have to go to the website and buy this kit though, because I mean, I do think those sheets alone are just fabulous. But you can see that you've got like Cozy Country Cottage in there. You've also got the sort of drama of the books. This very celestial, very heavenly. You could be doing like, I don't know, like Zodiac cards. You've got a Zodiac collection, haven't you, Hunkydory?
We do have a Zodiac collection. Yeah, it came out with one of our magazines that we brought to you, but you can get a paper pad. Picture Perfect pad, so you could be using these side by side, definitely.
And then you've got your crystal ball there as well, very sort of like Mystic Meg back in the day. What else do we have for you in here? So you can see you've got, there's the Princess and the Pea, or whatever you want really. It's just a beautiful sort of bedroom scene. Then we've got all of, that's very kind of Game of Thrones.
Yes.
You made a fabulous. Oh, I'm going to get our Joe to show. Joe, there's a fabulous sample over there in the middle that Nat made in the previous show. With the,
it might be turned the wrong way. Let me see if I can.
The diorama one in the middle. That's it. Go up a bit. That's the one.
There you go.
Look at that. You can see the dragon through the window, and then as you come out, you will see the fabulous, almost like an ice castle on the outside.
It's so cool.
That's so dramatic. Love it, love it, love it. Busy for this on its own. XDHD84 is your item code. Very, very busy. But if you want to go for the ultimate collection, both the pad itself and all 64 of those toppers, that times 4 basically is what you're getting. So there's 16 there, you get that times 4. It is crazy.
It is.
40% of the stock is gone. £31.98 is your price on that one. Nat's going to do some fabulous demos for us, but obviously if you do have any questions about anything, we want you to spend your money with confidence, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are selling it as a collection exclusively. We also have it as individual, well, the toppers, not individual sheets, but the collection of the toppers on their own. So 32 sheets there, or you can order the pad on its own. Right, but obviously if you want to get previous topper pages, they will be on the Hunkydory website at £1.99 per page. These will probably be on there in the future at £1.99 a page, but at the moment you're getting that, well, you're getting paying for 16, getting 16 free, and you're getting the pad for free here at HobbyMaker. Enough from me, over to Nat.
So I'm going to put these two designs together because I think they just work perfectly. So I've got the Magical Journeys, which is a very Harry Potter style themed sheet indeed. So I'm going to pop out all of my elements first of all, because we are going to use quite a lot of the designs on here. What's great about this one as well is that we can also use the two sentiments together, because you have best wishes on one and you have I hope your day is filled with magic on the other one. So
I love the fact that the sentiments are kind of like thematically put there too.
Yeah, they work really nicely with the designs that you have. I think it's a great mix as well for lots of different occasions. Remember, if you want to personalise these, you can do with some dies that you might have, or maybe you've got your Essential Book of Sentiments. That one you'll be able to find really good sentiments that go with these. So let's build these together. I don't think I'm going to use the background piece for that, so I could leave that to make another card, but we'll see how this comes out. So let's sort of bend our elements around here. So this really sort of stands out on there.
Move it up a little bit now for us, darling, please.
Oh, I'm
thanking you.
too far down today, aren't I?
I know.
So let's
Scooting off the edge of the table.
add these on. And then I'm going to just layer all of my final pieces on here to build up
See,
my
it
tray.
does give me obviously Hogwarts kind of feel.
Especially this one.
Yes. It's like we're all thinking it obviously has nothing to do with that, and obviously the owl as well. But I said earlier with the train and like the castle in the background, it was giving me Traitors vibes as well.
You did say this. I haven't watched Traitors, you know.
Oh my gosh, honestly, I'm obsessed.
I know, I'm so behind.
You've got 2 series of the UK to watch, 2 of the USA to watch, 2 of Australia to
No,
watch.
everyone else has done it as well.
Such a
Wow.
show. So good.
So again, just layering these up from sort of like start to finish. And then you get this gorgeous, gorgeous layering effect on here. There we go.
Just say Lillian in Northumberland, Annalyn in Greater London. We've got brand new crafter and Deborah. You are in. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out. Pauline, Tracy, Sandra, Paul, Deborah, Elizabeth, and Patricia. You've all done so. So well done, you.
So let's stick these last little pieces on. You've just got his little claw
The amount
feet.
of decoupage is incredible, isn't it?
It is really good, and like I said, we don't need to use all of the elements if we don't want to. I am using all of the elements on this one, and then on the train, I've sort of taken that last section off, but that you could use this as a whole other topper with that one. So let's make this into our card. Then we're going to do an 8x8 because we're having quite a big design on here, and I'm using these 2 sheets. So you've got the library on one, the castle with the train scene on the other, and then you've got these 2 beautiful scripts. So we're going to sort of make it from this design. I think I've used 2 so far, 2 sheets of each design. So our 8x8 we're going to create into a fold back. So I've got these panels, one's 8x8, one's 4x8, and I've layered up these papers to match perfectly.
Now, if you are loving the tape pens, if you're thinking, oh, hang on, I didn't know Hunkydory did tape pens.
We
yes,
do.
they do. We'll go through the details of those at the end of the demo, but we have got the permanent ones, and we've also got the dotty ones in stock at the moment. So do check out the Hunkydory brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to stick this page on as well. This is where and why I would say get yourself another book, because you are going to want more of these designs, more of these pages when you can see what you can do with them. So these are like my bases for my card. So I'm going to get my 8x8 and I'm just going to score that at 4 just to create that fold back design. So we've got that beautiful large shape to work with now to put our toppers on. So let's go in with these. I very, very badly mat and layered this onto here, but we're going to work with it because we're going to do some fun things as well. So let's pop this onto here. I bet this card blank needs cutting down, doesn't it?
Out with your Hunkydory trimmer.
Let's just trim that. It's ever so slightly too big. So let me just
I was
trim.
saying before, this collection as well, it's one of those collections, I think it's really good for all people of all ages. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I know we say that a lot sometimes here at HobbyMaker, but I do think with things like this, because you've got owls and dragons and things like that, immediately I'm thinking of those. There's people in my family that are way cooler than I'm ever going to be and love things like Game of Thrones and Stranger Things and things that I don't really know that much about. But I know that, you know, they don't find certain things that I find cool. So it's like you kind of think, well, what do I do? If I'm making a card for them or if I'm giving them something, what do I give them? But I think, you know, everything here from the sort of like Disney-esque feel of the princess and prince and the castle and the carriage through to the sort of like the more dark brooding nature of the owl and the
You are
wolf.
covered, aren't you, for
and the
so
dragon.
many different people.
Yeah. You are kind of like catering for all, which is good.
You really, really are. So for the for this section here, I have trimmed off with my trimmer just down this edge to give myself this really nice book case. So I'm going to take this little piece here.
Karen's messaged in that to say that the bookcase that you're using and the train that I mentioned before also remind her of the Traitors as well.
Well, there you go.
Karen and I, great minds thinking alike.
Maybe you could have like a. Can you do like a Traitors evening like you would with like what's the game called, like Cluedo?
Yes.
Like a murder mystery,
murder mystery.
but a traitor's version. You
Oh my
could
God,
make
that would
all
be
your
fabulous.
invites with these.
I'm sure there probably is, like, I think there's a traitor's pack of cards that you can buy. I'm sure I saw that on holiday recently.
That's cool.
But I think that would be good. Yeah, we could have a traitors evening. Like, we should have a traitors event. We can't, obviously, because I'm sure it's been a traitors-esque event here at HobbyMaker. Half of us are like faithfuls, and the other half are,
Other half aren't.
traitors. Can you imagine trying to work out who the traitor is? Is it Craig Laird with his hoodie? Is
Who
it
is
Nat
it?
from Hunkydory? It'd be
Maybe
Anne-Marie. It'd be Anne-Marie. She'd be the traitor.
Yeah, she could be a very
She'd be
good
the traitor.
traitor.
She'd be the traitor.
She's got a very
She'd
good
be
poker.
relishing
She's got
that
such a
role.
good poker face.
Yeah, exactly.
She would be a very
That's
good.
the thing. You'd have to have somebody that would be really sweet and innocent on the front, on the surface, but underneath it's like they've got devilish thoughts. You know, just to win the game, not in
Yeah.
a just devilish way in life.
You need to be able to win the game.
Rosie would be good, I feel, as well.
Rosie would be very good.
She's all sparkly and effervescent, but underneath, if she was a traitor, nobody would suspect her.
No one would ever suspect Rosie.
Me and Dave, people would just think we're traitors straight away.
This is true.
Well, thank you for that agreement. Yeah.
So I've popped over that piece on that side, and then we're going to layer up this design onto here. Now, I would have maybe made that a bit wider if I'd have thought about it a bit more. I'm going to do the same with this, but I'm going to go to sort of like 2. Let's go to 2 on my trimmer, but I'm not going to use it like you would do. I'm just going to use this as an edge to sort of rip this design away, and then I'm going to place this on here so they kind of match up really nicely. And then we are going to use this panel. I want to have my train sort of coming off here, so I'm going to take this piece. What have I done there? I've done that at 3. Let's go a little bit thinner. We'll go 3.5. 2.5, sorry. I'm just going to go up to the train bit because I want to trim this from here. And I probably won't use the whole thing, but you've still got that gorgeous castle that you could have a dragon flying into. So let's make the other side of this now. This piece, I just want to trim that down. So I've got that edge on here. So let's take that down by 2 notches so that you've got that nice gold edge still on your design. And we'll do the same again with our sort of script. Let's layer these 2 on top of each other first.
More people coming in. Diane in Hertfordshire, hello to you. Moira in South Yorkshire, hello to you. And Paul in Wiltshire, hello to you. So you've just checked out accordingly.
So I'm just going to pop that so it sits just behind that train track. You can make this obviously as big or as small as you want it to be. But you're just sort of laying up all of these pieces to make like
That's how it looks like it's coming out of the
really
card
sort of
now.
magical design. So that's then going to fit on there. I'm going to pop that on with foam pads just to give it some height. Let me
You've
see if I've got
created
some
magical perspective.
of the long ones. And then we'll put our other panel on the inside.
Busier and busier for this fabulous collection. If you are looking elsewhere today, if you're thinking, oh, I'll go and have a look on another TV channel, I'll go and have a look on the high street, I'll go and have a look on Hunkydory's website, do not bother because it's not there. This is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You're only going to get a touch of magic here at HobbyMaker today with its 64 toppers. Those times 4, I mean, incredible. Plus, of course, that paper pad as well. 32 sheets makes 62 toppers. You are paying normally £1.99 per topper sheet. So that would be, well, for £64 worth of toppers that you've got there because you've got 32 sheets. And you get this, which is worth £11.99. But all of that today, just £31.98, which means you are paying for 16 sheets of the toppers. So that'd be 32 toppers. The other 32 are free. And the paper pad is free as well. And you can make what you like because the policy, the angel policy, means you are free to make anything you like.
So I've just trimmed it down ever so slightly so you can see more of that book design behind here. But let's just stick this on with foam pads. So again, we're giving our card a bit more height and dimension.
Oh, now Chris has got a question for you. Nat, what was the question and what's the answer?
Chris asked if we could cut out these books to make like little decoupage elements on the card, and you absolutely could do. You could have them sort of like, because of the way they are, you could have them like stacked upwards as well.
You know,
on like
in
a
the
stepper.
films like Hocus Pocus when the books fly out from the shelves.
Ah, that would look really cool.
You could do it like that.
That would look really cool.
love
See, we're
that
inspiring each other for all of our fun wizardry cards we can be doing. So my owl is going to sit up here, and I'm just going to have him sort of like off the edge of that.
See, I feel there's a crafter in everybody. I've no idea. Chris, do you craft at all? He used to when he was younger. How old are you now? He's 38. So what are we talking about, like 30 years ago? So like 30 years ago, he used to craft. But I feel when you see inspirational things like this and you realise suddenly the versatility of what you can potentially do,
Exactly.
it gets the old cogs going, doesn't it? Even if you are new to the world of craft, you suddenly realise the magical, in this case, possibilities of what you could do. And I think because you've got so many layers of decoupage now, I mean, you can pick and choose and be as flamboyant as you like,
really can.
as frugal as you like.
You can pick and choose like how many designs you use together as well. Like on this card, we're using 2 designs. You don't have to use the 2, but I just think they work and match so wonderfully together for that feel. I've doubled up my foam pads on that one, so it's really coming
I love
off
that train
the tracks
coming out
there.
the card.
And then we're going to put this sentiment up here, which says best wishes. So we can mix and match the sentiments, we can mix and match the designs. I think a couple of gemstones is the only thing missing from this card. But it's just so nice to see how you can coordinate all the different designs that you've got in here and sort of like put them all together in this way. Because we've got 4 different designs of the paper pad that we've used here. They are double-sided, which is great because you know instantly that the front's going to work with the back so beautifully. But let's pop these ones on here. And we are done. I mean, you're getting 64 decoupages that you can use with this.
That still blows my mind every time you say it.
I know. 64.
If it was like, 16, but actually you could make 64 if you only did one layer. But we are talking about 64 multi-layered, multi-decoupage layered toppers. And that's the great thing. I mean, look at that. Can you just flip that around so we can see the depth of the owl and stuff as well, Nat? Because it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. And that little flittering of foiling there as well, I just think is beautiful, isn't it?
It's really nice, just that little touch of foiling. It just adds that extra bit of class. And of course, you've got the foiling on the toppers, so it just brings it all together.
It's magical and traitorous all in one. I don't even know if
is.
traitorous is a word. Is it a word, traitorous? It is now. There you go. Right, back to the lovely Nat, because Nat, you started talking about your tape pens.
I did start talking about my tape pens because I've used them in like every demo that I've done, and we have some great offers for you. So, first of all, we can get our permanent tape runner. So, our permanent tape runner has the full taped edge, so it's what you use for all your mats and layers and things like that. With this bundle, you are going to get one of your sort of devices, as you might say, and you're going to get 3 of your fantastic refills. That's because once one of these is run out, you can just take it out of the casing, and then you can recycle this one and refill it with your other
That's so good, the amount of plastic
pop
that
them
you
back
are
in,
not wasting.
click it in there, and away you go. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So we've got the permanent tape runner, which has the full tape. You get 2 of your tape runner refills with that one.
How long are they each now?
You're going to get 66 metres in total, so there's 22 metres on each refill that you get.
That's going to last you a while,
It's going to last you quite a long time. I mean, I've done a lot of crafting recently and I've had to refill. Now, if you need your refills, don't worry, because we also have a bundle where we're going to give you all 3 of the incredible refills. So again, 66 metres. So if you want, you can get your original bundle and then your big bundle.
So you'd have 5 refills ready to go.
Yeah,
That'd
ready
keep
to
you
go.
going for a wee while.
You would be set for a very long time with that one. Now, if you like doing die cutting and things like that, we also have our dotty tape runner. So this one comes with the pink casing, so you can tell the difference. There's also little dots on the side here as well, so you know maybe if you're trying to differentiate, that's how you can do it there. Again, works in exactly the same way. So you've just got this fantastic casing, which you just then remove the center from, and then place it back in when you're ready to refill that. You're also going to receive with this one the same again, so you're going to get your tape runner with 22 metres, and then you're going to get 2 of your refills to go alongside that. And we also again have another bundle where you're going to get the 3 refills together. I'm missing one, I think.
Not anymore, girlfriend, not anymore.
There you go. So you can get your 3 refills as well. So again, you can have another 6. Now, one thing that you need to get if you are buying this bundle, any of those bundles, is your glue.
This has blown my mind.
It's really, really good. So it is your eraser that you can use for any project. So if I was popping tape on this, and I accidentally put tape over the top of this. I mean, I've ruined that really now, haven't I? Because you've got tape on there. You haven't at all, because what you can do is you can take your eraser and you can rub off that detail, and then none of that, well, I've got a little bit sticky there because I've missed that bit off.
And then
Go
flash
back
it to
over
our Joe on
there,
the cameras now so we can
and
see
then
that that sticky
you've
is gone.
that sticky stuff removed from there. I can do it again so you can see it as well. Just pop it, the dots on there.
Okay, tip that
the
forward, Nat.
dots?
Tilt it forward, the other way, forward. That's
There
it.
you
lovely,
go.
yeah.
So you've got your dots on there, and then I'm going to use my rubber just to get
This is
all of that
£2.99 well
tackiness
spent.
off.
Michelle in North Yorkshire's bought 2. Well done.
It's a great thing to reuse. Oh, I've not
Chris
tried
Smith with
that
another good
actually.
idea? Chris
Maybe
just
I should
said
try that one.
Somebody suggested using it to get dog hair off their clothes.
But then there you go.
Might work.
None on there at all.
That's so clever.
It's really, really good. You can use it with your glue. Another thing it's great for is, do you know when you are doing embossing powder and you stamp your embossing ink and it doesn't fully get coverage? You put all of your powder on, you tap it off, and then you're like, oh, the half of my image is missing. If you take off the powder from your design, go over it with your anti-static bag, and then go over it with this as well. It's going to remove the sticky, so you can like stamp it in the same place again.
That's incredible.
And I've tried that one, and it really, really works great. Great for cleaning off your mats, so any residue you've got on your mats from your glue. It's going to work with your purple glue stick. It's going to work with your craft glue. What I would say is it works best when the tape or the glue is a bit tacky. Okay. So anything like your construction glue or your white craft glue, you want to wait until it's sort of like dried quite a bit. It's not going to work straight away when it's still quite liquidy and wet. It needs to be a little bit more tacky for you to get the best.
It needs to be able to like ball and flick.
Yeah, basically. It needs to be able to sort of like come together. But it is absolutely fantastic, and it's revolutionary, because sometimes you might throw something away that you just ruin by sticking something wrong or having a glue mark on it, but you don't need to.
It can save you so much money. It really could. Rachel's messaged in. Hello, Rachel. Rachel says, I bought erasure. Is that what it said? I bought the eraser. Sorry, I love that erasure. Great band. I bought the eraser a while back. My table hasn't looked so good.
Honestly.
I love that. Thank you, Rachel in Shropshire. Paul has sent a question in. Now, Paul is in Wiltshire. He sent a question about the tape ends, I do believe. Are the tape runner outer cases interchangeable for dotty and straight, or do you have to have one each outer? I don't know, but obviously they look different in the fact they show you what's inside.
They are very different. Obviously, if you're wanting to use both at the same time, it's nice to have the colour, because it's easy to be able to tell which ones you need to use. But I think you should be okay. So there you go, completely up to you. I think I like having the choice, personally.
I just think you've hit the nail on the head, because it's like, obviously, if we show the front of them now, they do have the straight line on it, and then they also have the dotty line, so you can see they are different. So you can tell which one is which. You've got the permanent tape, and it's got the full sort of white line on it, and then the dotty one has the dotty one on. And having two just together means I know which one I'm picking up, so I don't have to think about it. I don't have to change it, because although you can change it, it is a bit of a faff each time you want to switch it, especially if I'm doing die cutting or anything where I've got like a really nice detailed edge that I want to add my tape to. I would say, Paul, you do you, but if it was me, I would have the pink for the dotty and the purple for the straight. There you go. Right, let's remind you of our brilliant collection today. Brand new from Hunkydory. It is a touch of magic. It really is magical as well. 64 toppers. We've only got 16 here. You're getting 4 of each of these ones here. They all have a little bit of a magical feel. So you get things like owls and dragons and wolves. So you can get a bit sort of... a bit sort of like dark and brooding, if you like. You can get a little bit sort of evocative. We've also got things like fairy tale castles and princesses and carriages. So if you want to go down that Disney kind of like magical vibe, then we have that for you there. Look at those two. They look like they're having a lovely time. Then you've also got for you as well, you like your lanterns. I mean, that could be a little bit more hocus pocus or starlight. Not starlight, stardust or something like that. You've got your sort of borrowers-esque kind of feel with the toadstools, the houses. Could be a bit Lord of the Rings. You've got your little fairy door as well. The books there, Nat was saying, reminds her of Beauty and the Beast in the library. Hocus Pocus, our little cat. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you use these, but they are all magical. A unicorn, always, always, always popular. The fairy there as well. Then we've got your flower crown, which is lovely, and then the fabulous flower butterfly as well. So you're going to get 4 of each of those, but you're also going to get in this collection as well the brilliant backgrounds, 96 sides here, so 48 double-sided sheets. You can see that you've got ethereal, heavenly. We've got like a lovely scene for you there as well. I mean, that one very sort of rustic, very sort of like fairy tale glade. You've got your ditzy flowers there. You've got your woodland again. You've got your script. That is the one that Nat just used, of course, very kind of like Highlands of Scotland. Or it could be, you know, on the way to Hogwarts or whatever you wanted it to be. I love the gemstones, just love. Very Aladdin's cave.
It is, isn't it?
Yes. What else have we got there? That one, I mean, with that light, you can see. I mean, you can imagine some of the fabulous silhouettes that Hunkydory do would be perfect.
Yes, it would be great with this.
Then we've got our background, sort of like the lovely sort of soft pink there. The cosy, fabulous cottage. That's where we all want to go and retire. You've got the library in there as well. The crystal ball.
I love that one.
And crafters
and it works
will be lucky.
so well with every single image you've got.
It's just fabulous. So 48 sheets there, double-sided, so 96 sides of creativity. Plus you've got all of those toppers. Now, if you were to buy the individual topper sheets, each one would cost you $1.99 on the Hunkydory website. We've got 32 of them, so that would make £64 worth. Then you've got the book on top, that's $11.99, so that brings the price to $75.67. Our price is down to $31.98 for all of that. That means that you're paying for half of the sheets, so 16 of the sheets. The other 16 are free. The pad is free. And if you're looking elsewhere for this, don't bother. It's only here at HobbyMaker right now. I think it's phenomenal value for money. It really, really is.
Fantastic value for money.
It's just so cool.
I mean, you've got the background paper pads. We've all got glue. If you think about it realistically, we've all got glue. We've all got tape. We've all got card blanks. So all you need is this collection, and you're going to be making cards for 50p.
Absolutely.
And these are not cards that we're selling for 50p. Not at all.
Not with that amount of decoupage.
No
way. You are welcome to make what you like, because as Nat said, it is a complete angel policy. Oh gosh, lots of you have got this in the basket. Susan, Carol, Rosemary to name but a few. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Obviously you can watch a little VT if you like, telling you how to shop here at HobbyMaker, or you can spend the time wisely, get the kettle on and get checked out.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. We are bringing you a touch of magic from the fabulous Hunkydory. So Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy with a demo from the lovely Nat.
Okay, well, we're going to use this magical sheet because I think it's just phenomenal. And there's so many ways in which you can use this design for so many different things. So we're going to do a little sort of like cascading card with this. So I'm going to use 2 of these sheets, and we have just cut it into 2. So you've got that split design. And then for this card, you want an 8x8. Now with your 8x8, you're going to want to score this twice, so you want to score it at 4. You can either score it when it's folded, so you're just scoring it at 4, or you can score it like at 4 and then you can score it at, what would that be, 10. But what we're going to do is we're going to build up a scene. So I've already started to do this, and as you can see, when we fold this back, we're building like a really nice lot of definition with the design. So the next one I want to stick on this panel here, and I'm going to use this design. We're only going to sort of use the first sort of half of this one, so we don't need to add tape the whole way across if you don't want to, but I'm just going to make sure what I am sticking down is thoroughly stuck with my tape. So we're going to stick this onto here like so. And then what I'm going to do is bring in my craft knife, and I am just going to bring my craft knife the whole way around this like waterfall that we have along the top here.
So it was the idea of doing a cascading card with the cascading of the waterfall.
Yes, and I
like
think
that
it's
theme.
so nice because you've got lots of definition in this one image. So it's very easy to be able to like cut it around and sort of get those different designs from it.
It's funny this collection is reminding us of so many different things. When I look at those sheets, I think of there was a scene in The Lion King, and it also reminds me of Avatar a bit as well.
Absolutely, especially the new one.
Yes.
The new one with the Way of Water. So now you've got sort of like 3 designs when we fold it this way around, which is giving you lots of dimension. So then we're going to do the last sheet with this one. So we're going to get our full panel for this, and we are going to just add our tape onto here, and then this is going to be our back panel piece. So it just shows you that although you've got like a paper pad, there's so much more to the cards that you can create with this. So let's just get my knife in, and I'm just going to cut that away down there, and then pull that piece away. And then you just want to take your score tool and just really score these designs back. So your card then.
That's great. Do you plan all these out in advance now, or do you do these ideas just sort of come to you?
Well, I wasn't supposed to do this show today, actually. So it was supposed to be Pauline down here, but she's a bit poorly at the moment. So I found out that I needed to come down on Friday. So I only had sort of like half a day to sort of, after I'd done the Facebook live shows, to sort of put them together. But I think for me, I really was inspired by the different artworks that we had and the designs in this paper pad. And then it was a case of, well, what images do I want to put on it? So this one will work incredibly well with the dragon, but we're going to use it with the beautiful fairy on here. So I've got my fairy ready to go. And she's like a floating fairy as well, so she's going to look epic.
Talking
when
of
we put her
lovely
on
fairies,
here.
crafty fairies, you know who's messaged in?
Oh, of course.
Pauline! It came in earlier, we forgot to read it, I'm so sorry. She says, hi, can I say a huge thank you to Natalie for stepping in for me today. Have a great show, much love. Pauline, we know you sent that in the earlier show. She might not be watching now, she might be crying, thinking they never read my message. I'm sure she will be watching. But I'll be honest with you, George forgot to send it through. There you go. Blame George, there she is. George, say sorry to Pauline. Thank you, she says sorry, there you go. Honestly, that was tantamount to like...
Let's build up this gorgeous artwork on here. I've got my foam pads ready to go. So it's just a case of adding these elements onto here.
I think this is the perfect image for that background.
It's really good, isn't it? I think the dragon would look quite cool on this one.
Yes.
I'm trying to think what other ones would look good.
The owl, I think, would work.
Owl would look really nice.
The black
like
cat out for a nightly walk, maybe.
Possibly.
The wolf.
The wolf would look really cool.
I went on a bit too syllable then, didn't I? Wolf. The wolf.
The wolf.
The wolf.
I nearly missed one out then.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something then. It's gone completely out of my head. It'll come back to me, but I can't remember. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Shane in Nottinghamshire, because I remember thinking, oh, bloke's gone for it. Shane in Nottinghamshire, congratulations to you, you've checked out. Dora in Nottinghamshire as well. You're very big in Nottinghamshire today, Nat. Anne in Staffordshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, well done to you. But Martha in Belfast and Deborah in the West Midlands, you need to check out your baskets. To
remember, if
if
you're awake as well and you're watching over in the US, you can get this collection and it will get shipped to you. Because we do now ship all of our bits and pieces to the US as well.
And here at HobbyMaker, we have not only do we have capped postage and packaging for our friends here in the UK, we do have capped shipping and handling for our friends over in America as well. So anything that can be shipped from here to America through the companies, we've got $12.95, I think it is, for our capped shipping and handling for the entire day. Remember, whether it's our capped shipping and handling or our postage and packaging here in the UK, that's for a 24-hour period, from midnight one night until midnight the next, which in all of my years of doing Craft Telly is the best continual P&P message that I have ever been able to deliver.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
It's every day, it's a joy.
And I mean, sometimes it might be a little surprise because you might be super busy, you might be shopping away, and then it comes to it and you're like, oh, that went down even more.
Yeah.
What a nice surprise.
But isn't it lovely, regardless of like weight or quantity or whatever, you can just literally pack your baskets with full as much as you like. Oh, look, that's fab.
There you go. And you've got that gorgeous sort of like dimension as well with the card. So you've got all of that beautiful scene. And I think it's really nice as well because it's in a DL size, and DLs are just very stylish, aren't they?
Another stylish card, but you've made quite a few. Can we have a look at the samples that are over on your counter
quite a
now?
few, haven't we?
There's so many beautiful ones.
There's some great ones as well by the team. So we've got this gorgeous spinner card with the fairy that Hannah created. So that fairy just sits within that gorgeous woodland there. This one is beautiful. So this one looks like the card that I did in the first show. So instead of having it as like a stepper, as we did, this one is using the full 8x8 sheet. On there we've got this beautiful one with the wolf on the bottom. I love how that's been fussy cut out. It gives you so much detail.
There's drama with that card, isn't there?
Then next to it as well, using that same background panel as a little bit of a background for the wonderful lantern.
What is really interesting about those two out there as well, because if we then go to the one above it, if I can get our Joe just to look up to the one above it that you made, the diorama, you can see, I mean, that's using the same sheet, but it's like, it gives a completely different look depending on how you cut into it.
It gives it such a fantastic look, doesn't it? And that gorgeous sort of glass, like almost like a mirror that we've got on that is just beautiful. It looks so good that you've got that
like a sheet of ice, because it does look like an ice castle.
It does, doesn't it? Who lived in an ice castle?
Somebody
the
very
lady
cold.
in Narnia.
Maybe.
The witch in Narnia, she had an ice castle. I'm sure she did.
I know I tried to take my husband to the ice hotel, and he wouldn't go because he said no. It's like, if I want a cold hotel, I'll go to a cheap one over here. Thank you very much. He's like, doesn't see the joy of going to. Yeah.
He's got a point. But yeah, there's loads of fantastic designs that the team have done, and it's so easy to make cards when it's so good like this.
Nat, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah,
We've got
let's
about 10
do it.
minutes left, but I'm loving this inspiration. I want to remind everybody what you are getting. Let's start with the pad. The pad is available on its own, but if you want to go for it as part of the collection, it kind of comes to you for free. I know Donna, who's messaged in, has bought 2 extra pads. Well done, Donna. Oh, no, that's not the Donna, that's our names, isn't it? There you go. Bought these with 2 extra pads. How beautiful will these be for shaker cards? Love the collection from Hunkydory. I agree.
Magical shaker
I agree. So let's go through what you've got. You've got 48 double-sided sheets in here. Oh, let's have a look. Let's flip the right way. 48 double-sided sheets. So you've got the sort of celestial, the ethereal, the heavenly, the dreamy in there as well. I love the shows today because they've really tested my superlatives.
I know you've honestly, you have got so many good adjectives to use to describe.
But it's just there's so many things that come up in my brain with this because
it's true.
It's floral, it's romantic, it's beautifully cozy, it's charming, it's woodland, it's got everything in there that you need basically. I love the gemstones. Love the gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see you've got the cottage there as well. So you've got the books there for the library. Look, oh, the crystal ball. I'm going to get that one out and use that in a moment. What else have we got for you here? You can see you've got the princess bedroom, if you like. There's the ice castle. So that's the pad that you are getting. You're also going to get, remember, all of these 16 fabulous design toppers, but you're getting each of these 4 times over. So that's 64 toppers in total. They are all so deeply decoupaged. That's what I love about this. Everything from unicorns through to pussycats, through to books, to prince and princesses. You've got fairy tale castle as well. You've got the dragons there. If you wanted to go for any of the individual sheets that we have in this collection, they're not available individually yet, but they will be on the Hunkydory website at some point. Each sheet would be £1.99. We can show you that from a previous collection that's on there at the moment. Now, if they are £1.99 for 32 sheets, that means £64 is what you would be paying. But the thing is, no, not today. With our price of £31.98, it's like you're paying for 16 sheets. Then the other 16 sheets are free. And then the paper pad is free as well, which is rather cool. Anyway, whilst I'm here, let's look into the crystal ball. Oh, what shows are coming up tonight? I don't know, but I know who could tell me. Who needs Mystic Meg when you've got... Here she is, Hayley. Yay! Hello, love. How are you?
Doing? I'm very
I've been talking about you.
Oh, no.
Because we had some paper dolls on a previous show with Sharon Curtis earlier. And this, I decided, was a young Hayley West.
Let's have a quick look.
Let's look. A young Hayley West. Look at that. Is there a similarity?
There could be.
Did you ever have outfits like that when you were a kid? Obviously, I know you weren't like knocking around in the 1920s.
I may well have been dressed like that, but I'd have dirt on my knees and elbows.
No change there, Hayley. No change.
Out in the garden, getting all mucky.
How are you, darling lady?
I'm very well. It's good to see you.
I'm loving this.
Thank you.
This is a great little outfit.
Yes, my little kind of...
Did you pump on this yourself?
I did.
I've got to say thank you to this lady as well, because I've been away in Spain this week at a carnival in Sitges. People may have seen on my Instagram feed and stuff. And like literally, we had cowboy outfits with all the fringing on. And who did all the fringing? Hayley. She was
I'm
fab.
a girl.
It went down very well.
I love a bit of fringing.
Honestly, you've got a lot of very happy people in Sitges that want you to make things for next year. Let me just say that.
List. I better get started.
What you got coming tonight, my lovely?
Well, I have got a fabulous afternoon ahead. So we've got half-price deals with Crafter's Companion. Myself and Craig will be bringing that hour to you. Get in early. That is the best advice for that particular show. And then those Tim Holtz pencils. Oh, my goodness. Sharon is showing you just how amazing they are during that hour. And then we are topping the day with another hour of half-price deals with Crafter's Companion. So all in all, a jolly good day. Hunkydory as well.
I know,
So
it's been a great day, I'm going to say. But you need to make the most of today, because don't forget, HobbyMaker is not here tomorrow.
Celebrating, obviously, with the Sewing Street and their 4th birthday.
Yes, they are
So
on all
busy.
day from 7 in the morning till 8
That's
o'clock
right,
tomorrow
yes,
night.
yeah, busy day tomorrow.
It's not John doing it all day, is it?
I don't know. I'm not in tomorrow, so I
Neither
can't
am
tell you.
I should sit at home and watch it, Hayley.
I'm in on Tuesday though. Crafty plug.
Oh, are you here on Tuesday?
Handmade by Hayley. I've got 3 shows on Tuesday.
Oh my gosh, I will see you Tuesday.
Perfect,
That will
I
be
look forward
lovely.
to it.
Mwah. Take care. Loving you.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
She looked the part as well. She really does. Oh, apparently it's John and Rebecca flip-flopping tomorrow if you're going to be watching Sewing Street. So there you go. Right, time for a demo. Who does demos really well when it comes to Hunkydory? It's Nat.
So for this one, we're going to do a really fun card. So I've got a regular A6 card, and what I've done is I've just cut this down, and we're going to trim off these little panels here. So I'm just going to take my scissors. So this panel that I've left is 2 inches, and then the other bits, I've taken 1 inch off this side, and then whatever was left on the other side, we've trimmed that away as well. So this is going to be like the front of our card, because I wanted quite a lot of dimension. And then I've cut out my gorgeous background that has that sort of really nice fairy feel to it, to fit proportionally with the design that we are popping this on. So let's stick this onto our background piece, so that's going to fit onto here, and then our other panel is just going to sit on the very front of that design there, so we can stick that on. And it's so quick and easy to do this when you've got your tape runners. You've got your tape runners, you've got backgrounds that work, you've got...
Those tape runners need to go into people's baskets, don't they?
It's just a match made in heaven, it really is. So we're going to stick that panel across there.
I don't know why, Nat, but you're wandering off the bottom of the screen again.
Again.
I don't think it's our camera.
I don't think it's the camera. I'm going to put it out there. The desk is not in the right place.
Is that what it is?
It is.
Because normally you are spot
See, Joe knows.
Ah, Joe
Desk is not in the right place. It's a good job Adam's not in today, because Adam would be telling me that it was my fault.
Adam is one of our directors. There you go. But yeah, but you got Chris. Chris, Adam would shout at you a bit.
Yeah, that he would tell me that I was in the wrong place, and I'd go, no, the desk is in the wrong place. And
You're always going to win that argument.
Always right.
You are always going to win that argument.
So we've popped that on there with a little bit of foam pads, just so that stands off there. And we're going to put our home is where the magic is, just up the top there. But how cute is this? Again, just adding more dimension to your cards. Oh, let me pop it over. This one's in the way.
I think that's lovely. I mean, really simple, really easy. Do you know, I mean, again, those images in the background, I was looking at that background image and thinking, what could go on there? Obviously, you have used the Fabulous Toadstool.
Yeah.
You know, you could, if you wanted to, you could have had the dragon in there, you could have had the fairy in there.
The unicorn would work.
Whatever you fancied.
The carriage would work as well. If you were making like a storybook with all of these images in, you'd have the carriage going through the village.
You there. Storybook is the perfect word. Because I would say what you've got here is lots of little stories, like fairy tale stories, spooky stories, magical stories, you know, dramatic stories. You've got everything you need.
Everything you possibly need.
Shall we do a little recap of what we've got, and then it's going to be time to go. I
Absolutely.
can't bear it, quite frankly. Let's start with the pad. You've got your 48 double-sided sheets. This is available on its own, but obviously very busy in the collection, and it's kind of free in the collection. Now, whether you use these with the toppers or individually, they're going to work.
They're going to work absolutely perfectly. You know, it's been designed by the team who have made this fantastic decoupage collection. So there's been real thought behind the images, how they work together, the different designs you could use alongside all of these images as well. And there's a beautiful mix, like you say, of like that spooky, sort of mystical fairy tale themes to that really cute other side of the fairy tales as well. So everything is covered in here. The images are beautiful. There's so much dimension within the artwork that we've got as well. It's crazy.
Is that variety? I mean, that one could not be more different to
No.
say, let me just see if I can find it, the Country Cottage one. I mean, if you look at that one,
Absolutely
that's
not.
very kind of like, you know, chocolate box retirement cottage. That one is all the drama. That one you could be giving, you know, easily to your great auntie Maureen or whatever, if you have a great auntie Maureen. And then that one you could be giving to like your young cousin Brad. I don't know
It's
if
great,
his name's
isn't it?
coming out
It's
of my
just
head.
such a gorgeous mix.
Yeah.
Something for everyone. And the fact that you're going to be able to make 64 decoupages for 31 pence each.
I know.
And have all your backgrounds to go alongside that.
And let's
it's
show
a
these
no-brainer.
decoupages. So
It is
these
a
work out
no-brainer.
in the deal at 31p each. Now, you've only got 16
Yeah.
here. You're getting 64. So each of these, you will get 4 times over.
You will get 4 times over of your decoupage. So if you're wanting to do like a number of different designs where you're using the same image, maybe it's an invitation or a party, or like you said before, making decorations, cake toppers, anything like this is going to work, isn't it? But it's just magnificent.
I think if you sell cards for charity as well, maybe you've got craft fairs coming up, spring fairs, whatever it is, village fetes and things.
Yeah.
And you want to make cards that, A, bring people to your stall because they look good, because that decoupage is going to bring them to your stall. But also, I love the fact that you've got such an eclectic mix here. There is, I genuinely believe, something for everyone.
I truly believe that. It's just another fantastic selection of our decoupage toppers.
Just superb. If you want to go for yours, it's ATHD64. Your price, a market-beating price, because you can't find it anywhere else at the moment. £31.98 is your price. Do get one of the extra books as well. Look, I think Joe on the cameras is obsessed with dragons.
the dragon.
He's such a boy.
So
straight
good,
to the
though.
dragons every time. I am loving it. And if you would like to go for this collection, you can order via the website, via the app, or of course via the phone lines. When are you next in, lovely Nat?
I am back on Thursday.
I will see you Thursday then.
Can't remember what I've got though.
Oh, it'll keep us on
It'll
tenterhooks.
always be something spectacular.
It will be something glorious from Hunkydory. Thank you, lovely lady. It's been an absolute joy.
I'll see you
And
soon.
from me, Nigel May, I will see you again on Tuesday. Don't forget, no HobbyMaker tomorrow, but Sewing Street all day long. So if you love your soft craft, then please do tune in. Hayley's up after the break with Craig, but from me and Nat, get your magical collection, get it in your basket, and take advantage of the great prices here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, hello and welcome. Look at you, all pretty in pink.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to take my jacket. It's a little bit warm in the studio today.
It's warming up, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
It says him that's got the jumper on, but yeah, I took one layer off and took the jacket off.
I love it. Well, I love it when it gets warmer and we can start thinking about springtime and all that fun. And this hour, we have got so many kind of spring-influenced elements. It's really going to get you going with regards to crafting.
It is indeed, absolutely, yeah. So from big sentiment dies, from Sarah's signature when it comes to the vintage butterfly. So yeah, we've just got a lovely selection.
We have, and we've got some absolute bargains. Now, I do urge you to shop online because we do like a chat and we do like a little bit of a demo, so it might take us a while to get through everything. So on the website, you will be able to find everything that is available to you. Now, we've got some amazing deals. Now, I'm just checking the prices on there. Are those the deal prices, Elliot? Or see, they're good prices already, which is why I was just asking. That's why I wanted to know, because when you're actually looking at prices like that, $19.99 for that beautiful, perfect papillon die, then you start thinking, well, hang on a minute, if that's not the half price deal, then my goodness. Oh, and I haven't let the cat out of the bag by saying half price deals because it's billed on the show. So you know that those prices on the website are going to drop down. That means if you get involved at this stage, then you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else while stock is available. And I do urge you to jump ahead because some of them we've only got single figures of, so they have to be quick. But you're going to need a die cutting machine when you're cutting out your dies. Kind of works that way. And we've got a phenomenal deal with the Gemini 2.
We do, we absolutely do. So this is news kit on the block. This is the G2, you know that some of us refer it to here, Hayley. So with this one here, it is A4 in size, but what we have done, and we'll have a look at the one that I've got to the side of me in a moment, whereas we've just, a bit like a mobile phone, what we've just done is we've enhanced it, we've made it better where we absolutely can. Twiddly bits, absolutely. Now you've got no more extra pressure than the original Gemini, because of course Sarah did say, well, it's now 8 years since the original came out.
Wow.
That it's the most amount of pressure we can physically put in. And that's the same pressure here. But what we've got is it's quieter, it's quicker. A4 plates, they're going to go through now in 13.5 seconds.
Wow.
What we have got, and again, we'll show you with mine just in a moment, but we have got optical sensor. So therefore, your junior plates, if you want to use your junior plates, instead of putting them on side on, which you can absolutely do still, what you can do is you can put them on face on. You can put them even on at a little bit of an angle.
I think that's nice for anybody looking at upgrading from the junior.
Definitely.
Yeah, still can use all those things that you've got.
And where I say the optical sensor, it's a beam here. I like to say beam. Beam to me sounds better than an optical sensor. You know, it's very, kind of sci-fi. Not that I'm into sci-fi, but I do think it sounds cool. What we have got is the G2. Just to show you there, you've got the fold downs at each side. That's going to stabilise your plate. So as you run it through, love the OG. The only thing though, Hayley, is you had to catch your plates at the end. Otherwise they would fall out.
I remember that.
So now your plates will go through and they'll sit there. The motor will stop and they'll sit there until you're ready to go.
Lovely.
But you have got storage in there, so if you want to put your tools, your biscuits, your sweeties, your chocolates, anything like that, cash if you're hiding it from the wife or the husband. No, I don't think, well, some people still carry
They
cash.
do,
but,
yeah.
you know, you can do and hold whatever you want in there, Hayley. So you've got that A4 in size with the optical sensor inside. You do have a little bit more storage at the top. Now what we've got here is we've got our media stand.
Okay.
So whether it is your tablet, whether it is your phone, if you're wanting to then just follow along with something, maybe you're doing online classes.
That's a good
Maybe
point,
you're
yeah.
crafting along with family or chatting to family at the other side of the world. Then of course you can have your phone or your tablet just sitting there. Now to power it, you don't need to worry about the battery running out, because with your phone or your tablet, what we have got now, the optical sensor and the 3 USBs, these are my 2 favourite additions when it
Yes,
comes
yeah,
to
yeah.
the G2. So you've got your USB port. So what we have done, Hayley, is we've done our light pad, we've done our vacuum that you can then
Yes,
charge.
yeah.
But think about what you buy nowadays when it comes to electric. Most of them are USB form.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be craft related. Maybe you've got a ring light or that's great.
That's a nice idea,
The
yeah.
example I always give, Hayley, is I'm trying to use more and more rechargeable batteries.
Yes.
And there's a rechargeable docking station.
Yes.
That's run off a USB.
Yes.
Now we can pop it into a USB plug
Yeah.
or a socket. Or if I'm just wanting to do all my powering from one, I can just charge
That's
them
a good
off the back.
idea,
Anything
yeah.
that's USB form, of course, you can then just charge off the back. Just to say as well, Hayley, for that to work, your Gemini, it doesn't need to be switched on here.
Okay.
Now, the main power still has to be running from your switch at the back. So if I turn that around,
Okay.
you've got your power switch
Like
here
a little
at the
rocker
back.
switch, yeah.
So that has to be on.
Right.
But the actual power here, that doesn't
So you
have
haven't
to
got
be
your little
on.
green light on at the moment?
No, so don't worry
Okay.
about that. As long as the main power is on, but you can see it's gone green, that now means
So
that
now
we're
you're
good
ready to start,
go. We're
using
ready to
it.
go. Mine has got the 360 turntable. It is available on the website as an addition if you want to, but you will get yours with the glide
little slidey feet, yeah.
So that just means it just glides in and out if you're restricted for space. Now, don't worry, it's not going to like fly off your
Yeah.
desk. It's still, of course, got that stable, you know, it's big, it's bulky, and it serves a purpose.
And I
for
like
that
this
reason.
because the holes are already there. So if
Yeah.
you do want to buy it as an attachment, you can. I know some of the team have
Mm-hmm.
done that, but then I also know, I think it's Debbie Fisher. She chooses not to have it with it, and it's
Yeah.
personal choice. So yeah.
And it's a good thing to point out as well. And this isn't one of those things that we're saying at sales Hayley. Please, if you do go for this, it only does work and fit for your G2. For
Okay.
the simple reason is you have to take into account all other branded die cutting machines, your wires, all your electric cables
Yes, you
and
don't
that
know
are
what's
in different
inside,
positions.
yeah, yeah.
So that is being specifically made, sized, manufactured for the G2. So it's not
Perfect.
just a salesy thing for you guys at
No,
home.
no, makes sense.
It's a safety thing. The holes are in the exact places you said. You get the screws, you also get a screwdriver as
I love it.
well. So that's in there if you choose to go for it.
I love it.
And then your plates as well, Hayley. You can still use your original plates if
Mm-hmm.
you want to. They will still work and they will still fit. The white cutting plates, and you'll see, because as you said, we'll do a little bit of cutting,
Yeah.
but they're white now. If you get in the habit of flipping and rotating them, they're going to last you 3 times as long.
Perfect.
The frosted shim, if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating that is then going to last you 10 times
Wow,
as long.
that's a
So
big
you've still got
difference.
longevity. So it's not just the machine itself, it's already doing what you guys know and love from the original. If you don't already know the Gemini, what a way to start when it comes to the G2.
Absolutely. And this is a brilliant bundle that we've got for you. So obviously the machine just in its own right is incredible, but what we've got is a fabulous bundle for you. So you're not just going to get your Gemini 2, as you can see, with all the plates that you'd normally get with this. So everything that you would normally get is included. In addition, you've got some dies that you can be able to craft with as well. So you've got thank you for everything, which is a lovely phrase, isn't it? The perfect peony, which is lovely for your florals. Then you've got the most amazing frame and edge, both the opulent from the vintage butterfly range. We've also got the Country Lane butterfly swirl. So everything has been thought of, so everything works together. Now, in addition to the plates that it comes with automatically, you're going to get an additional white plate, which is the one that's amazing because it's got that long life in it. And you've also got the metal plate. As time goes on, you may well invest in those in the future anyway. And they come neatly packaged in a fabulous storage bag, that lovely zip around and pink bag. Now in your bundle, you're going to get 2 white plates. So one that will come with the machine as standard, and then your additional one that you've got in there. And of course, you've got the metal plate in there as well. And you can shop for those, but normally you'd be paying in the region of about £50 for those. So it's a brilliant bundle. So you've got a perfect way for you to keep everything together. Now look at the combined price that you've got there, and then look at today's price, where you've got a huge saving and you've got the ability to spread the cost with split pay. It's no wonder that over 10% of the stock has gone. And you may well be familiar with split pay. There's no additional interest, there's no fees. You simply take that price and you split it, which means today you only have to invest in £62.49, and all of that gorgeousness will be sent on its way for you to start crafting straight away. And this potentially could revolutionise the way that you craft, because one of the things I always love about the Gemini 2, Craig, is so many people say to me that they've got troublesome dies. I've got some in my collection myself, and you kind of buy them and you've fallen in love with them, and your machine at home won't cut them, but you don't get rid of it because you think one day I'll put it through and all of a sudden it's going to cut, but it doesn't. But you keep holding at that die because you don't want to part with it. This is the kind of machine that can basically make that die work.
It does, yeah, it really, really does. You know, and Sarah's shown that in the past as well. You know, if she's done consumer shows, this is with the OG, you know, she said, have you got an intricate die? Have you got a troublesome die? Bring it along with you. And she's done it there and then live, and she's cut it. So therefore the G2 is going to be the same. It's the same pressure.
Brilliant idea.
But with that bundle as well is, obviously you've seen that you got those plates on the screen. What you didn't see is what you get in the box with the Gemini. So
That's
you
a
still
good
get,
point,
you get
actually,
2 cutting plates, you get a magnetic shim, you get a frosted shim, you get the rubber embossing mat, and then you get, did I say metal shim?
I think you did.
So,
but you do anyway, you get that, yeah.
So 2 cutting plates, frosted, magnetic, metal, rubber embossing mat. You get that in the box with the Gemini. Then with that bundle, you're getting another 2 cutting plates and you're getting a metal shim.
It is an extra 2 plates.
It's an extra
I wasn't
2,
too
yeah.
sure, right?
Yeah.
So 2 of the white plates, is that right? Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. There you go.
Yep.
Wow, okay. So what sort of things can we use it for?
Rightio. Well, will I show you just a couple of finished samples with the dies you're getting in that bundle?
Oh, that's a nice
'Cause
idea,
I've got a
yeah.
few of them here. Now, you've got that top edgeable here. What's really exciting about this show is when I've shown that the other day, Hayley, I know some people had asked about that. We've got that on...
Is that the monarch
is
one?
That one
Yeah.
there.
Oh, the
It's a
perfect
triple.
papillon. Nice.
It's a layering one. So if you want to get that at half price, that's on tonight's show as well.
Lovely.
But then there is another one of those edgeables, but within the craft in the black there. What we've done, look at the difference. I actually done this quite a wee while ago, but look at that,
That is
just creating a
beautiful, yeah, I
background
like
with that edgeable. We're just focusing on here, although these dies are on the show, but these are the flower forming dies that you get within
Is that
the
the
bundle.
peony?
It is,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, because it doesn't look like that on the packaging. Oh, wow.
So that's them, but although it's a flower forming die, that's still going to cut your card and paper. So don't think it's
Okay.
just for your flowers. You've got that. Then in the bundle, the frames that you've got within the bundle, that is the frames away there into the background. You've got the statement sentiment die as well. Thank you for
that's a
everything.
thank you. I think that's a lovely phrase. Thank you for everything.
And then you've got that one as well. So that's just some finished samples with the dies that you're getting included.
That's it. So you
in
can
the
do
machine.
loads to get started.
Oh, you
with,
can.
can't you?
You absolutely
and
can.
I love it the way that everything has been thought of. So we always love our flowers. You've got a flower in there, tick. You've got your gorgeous edges in there. You've got the fabulous frames in there. And you've also got the beautiful butterflies, which we all love so much. So everything comes together beautifully as well. So it's a nice little starting pack. So maybe this is your first ever digital die cutting machine. If it is, let us know. Congratulations on choosing the Gemini 2. You're going to have so much fun with it. I will warn you though, you potentially won't get your washing done, you won't get your ironing done, you won't get any of your household chores done because this is so much more fun. Yeah, you're going to find your days are taken up with more crafting, which is not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, no. It's definitely not a bad thing, is it?
What are you up to then?
I thought, well, thank you for everything. The die that you get within the bundle, I thought, let's just cut them out because you get 2 dies. Now, usually, what we would say, Hayley, was something like this. This is a creator card. It cuts in and then it cuts out because usually you would use the outer die with it to release it. However, not with this. This one will cut out, and you'll see it in a moment. But then what you've got is you've got a matte and layer die for it as well.
So
or
you
an
can
aperture
choose,
die.
it's not telling you how you've got to use it.
Not at
Oh,
all.
I like that.
And the prime example is this one here, Hayley.
Okay.
So we've used the die to cut, but
Almost
then
like a
we've
topper,
used
yeah.
the aperture die. Just so you can see from up above,
Yes.
you've created that aperture using that die that comes
That's
with
a
it.
lovely
So it's
idea.
really, really versatile when it comes to that die. But let's do the outer die. This is just a little bit of a shedless glitter card.
See that actual shape itself, I think it'd be lovely if you've got like a stamped sentimental verse as well, if you just wanted to make it look a bit prettier than just a rectangle or a square.
Something, yeah, just a little bit different. As you said, it's not a generic sort of shape. You've got a little bit of curve to it. But with this one, I'm just going to take a little bit of pearl card
nice
here.
colour.
And then this is just from one of our pads that we've done.
Lovely.
We're going to layer that one up. And because we've got a lot of intricate detailed dies components in here,
Right.
I'm going to use my full plate configuration. So what I mean by that, it's cutting into our plate. We're going to do frosted, magnetic, and then top plate here. Now you'll notice my top plate is always pristine.
Okay.
You can cut into all plates. I just like to leave one uncut because if you do any techniques such as embossing through stencils, or you want to do anything where you're not going to get the cut lines kind of transferred into the card, then I just like to keep one. Once I do come to replace my bottom, that one will then become my cut plate, and my new one will become my top one.
That makes sense as well. With regards to the combinations, I mean, do you get to know the different combinations, whether you need certain bits in that sandwich or not?
So yeah, it's one of those where when it comes to your card cutting dies, your wafer thin silver dies, whether it's ours or other brands, 9 times out of 10, Hayley, it's the configuration that I've just given you there.
Okay.
For your silver dies, your 2 cutting plates, your frosted, and your magnetic. If you've got your multi-craft dies, that'll do your thicker materials, balsa wood, chipboard, fabrics. What you're going to do is you're going to lay them, and they're like a rose gold colour. They're a darker, thicker colour. You're going to lay them what I've done, but what you're going to do is you're going to take out your magnetic, and that will be the plate configuration.
Fair enough. Oh, that's easy then.
So it's really silver dies, multi-craft dies. That's really the 2 main dies.
And I suppose because those dies are thicker, you're compensating by taking something out of the sandwich. So it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
So then we can just take that out, and even as an outline, that was shedless glitter card. So you've got your card, you've then got, essentially you've got an adhesive layer that's holding that shedless glitter. Cut absolutely perfect. And then what we've got as well, let's just pop these bits out. If you've got your die release tool, you can use that as well.
And sometimes they kind of, it's almost like a little airlock, isn't it, that sucks them into the die. Look at that.
So you've then got,
wow.
look at that, one pass through. And if you do this within your Nina cardstock or watercolour card, you can start to colour that.
Yes.
You can die cut that a number of times if you want to.
Gift tag that as
Yeah,
well.
it would be, wouldn't
There's
it?
a little area there, you could put a hole in there if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah. Do it again, fussy cut it, and then start to layer up the butterflies. But straight away onto a card, and you don't need to do anything else.
Look at, oh, now don't just take our word for it. You've probably seen up on your screen there, little messages popped up there from Moira. Good afternoon, Moira. So saying, hi, Craig and Hayley. I have the Gemini 2. This machine is absolutely amazing. It cuts cleanly and you cannot go wrong. Brilliant presentation. I don't know whether that's you or me. I'm going to take that.
Tag team.
You know, yeah, this is it. It's all about the team. But of course, makes it easier when you're working with such amazing products like the Gemini 2. So thank you. Again, so many of you get involved during these live shows to tell us just how wonderful it is. And the thing is, we don't have a huge quantity available of this particular bundle. So make sure you are checking your baskets out. Any questions that you're wanting to ask, then this is the hour to do so. And if you are just shopping for the machine by itself, you can just go for the machine without the additional plates and the additional dies in there if you're wanting to. £199.99. You've still got, I think you've still got your split pay on this one if you're wanting to spread the cost. So if you are considering and you're wanting to make almost your own bundle perhaps, then you can go off and do that. And you've got a 4-way split again if you're shopping for this particular one. So you'll still get the plates that come in the box. Everything that you need to get started is in there. Bar dies, but you might already have those. And don't forget, if you have got your Gemini Junior, then it could be that you're just upgrading. And that is the thing. Everything that you've used there, you can start going and putting them through your Gemini 2 as well.
You definitely can do, absolutely.
Often find that will happen as well, so there we go. Right, so let's have a little look to see what we've got for you. So we're looking for if friends were flat. Is it the one that before I drop off? Grab hold of my ankles in case I fall. Now, this is a really pretty one. It's a phrase that I've seen over and over again, but it's a phrase that I just think is so lovely, and it works so beautifully with the florals that we've got today.
It does, and also just that die I cut a moment ago, if you've gone for the Gemini bundle, this one and the next couple are within that range as well.
Okay.
So they're all going to complement each other.
Maximises the use, doesn't it?
It
Look at
does.
that, just $4.99. So affordable. That is beautiful. So that one is made up of 2 die. So I'm guessing an innie and an outie, as I would say with these ones.
It does as well, yep. So you can see, so look at the size of that one. Really big piece of metal that you're getting. Got a little bits there, I just need to pop out, but you can see you've got a good sized piece of metal there.
Nice, easy one to start with, isn't it? So there you go, $4.99. Very, very popular one. Now, flowers, beautiful, but cake can sometimes be even better. And that's what we've got. If you like a bit of cake, then this is the one for you. And again, it's a similar sort of idea. So you've got your card front in the making with this one. Of course, you can kind of cut it in multiple colours and kind of layer it up if you're wanting to as well. But that's a lovely card front.
Isn't it lovely? So once again, going in with your white multi-purpose or watercolour card, and as you said, just starting to put your own colour scheme on it. Start to colour it up, but you can go straight on it 5x7 or colour theme it. You know, male, female. You know, if you want to go for the kiddies colour, maybe a little bit more sophisticated, but you've got that one as well. Just very quickly, though, there is that one that you just showed a moment ago, Hayley.
Pretty.
There's just 2 examples there. Well, I had them on the side of me,
Oh,
but yeah,
thank you.
what a really, really lovely one. Again, a good size one too.
What this one strikes me as having lots of snippability. So when we talk about snippability, if you are new to die cutting, it's where you can just come along with a little pair of scissors and separate elements up. So when you're looking at that phrase, you could just take "it's time to celebrate." You don't necessarily have to have the cake element in there as well, or lots of cake if you just want to. Or you could say "it's time to celebrate with cake," and then inside lots of cake.
Lots of cake.
Play around with it.
Yeah, or then die cut it again and then cut out the cake and decoupage.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay,
Nice
so
combination of different elements in there. So again, incredibly versatile and an amazing price at £4.99. So yeah, it's one of those ones that's definitely worth adding into your stash so as you've got it there should you need it. Almost pocket money prices these.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are, yeah.
And if you've already shopped with us today, don't forget you don't have to pay an additional post and packing. So if you decide to come back at a later stage and just buy this by itself, then you've got to go for your post and packing in addition. So it makes sense to get it now. Sorry, Ellie, completely ignoring you. What we're looking at next, counting our blessings. Counting our blessings is this one here.
It is,
Now this one is kind of twisted on its axis, which is nice.
It is, yeah. So again, still from the original family when they first launched, but you've got that count your blessings there. Another one that's really, really snippability as well. 2 dies, cutting in, giving yourself that matte and layer. But what I love with all of these ones we're just showing, Hayley, is I get asked quite a lot. Many will struggle with the sentiment on the card and the decoration. Where do you put the sentiment? Where do you put the decoration? What's the focal point? Well, these are the focal point, and it is the decoration as well. So you don't need to worry. Just work your card around the sentiment in the middle, and then that's it.
Brilliant for quick cards as well. So really nice element that you can see there. So you've kind of got your foliage content in there. Nice one that's generic. So this one isn't specifically kind of female or male orientated. Like it.
No, and in actual fact, it's a good point what you're saying there. So if you're thinking, you know, maybe along the lines for a gentleman, but then along the lines...
Just change the colours, as simple as that.
Just changing the colours, very, very different. And then you can still come along and do all your fancy cards if you want to.
Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is Count Your Blessings, just £4.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Very affordably priced, as we've seen with the others as well. Now, this one is a pretty one, and this one, it almost reminds me of a label, this one, because it's quite a large, long element, but I mean, you could use this one on a sentiment and all sorts. So, your friendship means the world to me. There you go.
Again, it's
nice phrase.
You said as well, you know, they're all good sizable ones,
Yeah.
but the size of that one. And if you did want to use the outer as a label, you can absolutely do that because of the shape
I
of
like
it.
that in that dimension as well, portrait or landscape.
You've got the option of doing them both ways. Then you can go along and then you can do your, well, it's not quite paper piece, it's overlaying, suppose you would say. So that one, it's been cut out in the blue, it's been cut out in the grey, and then they've been snipped out like you've said, and then overlay. And then in the world there, it's been cut out in a light blue, and what the world has been, the waste,
Yes.
has then been paper pieced
That
back
is
in.
clever,
so
isn't
you've
it?
got a few different
So
creative...
the thing is, you could cut that in maybe 4 different colours and kind of cross-pollinate the elements, make 4
Definitely.
different toppers. So there.
Definitely. You
This
can
is a
do.
nice one. Now this one looks like, is there a bit of ink going on with this one?
Yeah, colouring in with your ink. So
Ah.
going in with whether alcohol pens, water-based pens, or maybe some of your other colouring mediums that you've got. So yeah, do it out in white and then colour to your heart's
Like
content.
it. There you go. And again, very affordable at £4.99. So helping you build your stash in hours like this. Incidentally, if you're shopping on the website, everything has had the prices drop down, so you can shop for those knowing what you're going to be paying with those. And you will find 1 or 2 little butterflies. In fact, we are talking about a kaleidoscope of butterflies. There's quite a few different ones there. And this one is your perfect papillon, which isn't a little dog, although it is a little dog, but it's French for butterfly as well. Oh, now this is a little bit exciting because this one, as you can see, has got your multiple layers. Now, Craig did touch on this one a little bit earlier on about that you've got different elements in there. So if I flip that round, you'll be able to see it's not just one die that you've got in here. You've got a combination of 3. Now, the 3 can be used together if you want to. You can use them individually, or you can do them in different kind of elements, dependent on the final result that you want to achieve. But the fact is that they're all perfectly lined up should you choose to use them together. And that's sometimes where you get the biggest effect, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So 3 metal dies, 3 different butterfly dies. What we'll do is we'll run them through in a second for you to see, but you've got your
like
base.
this
I think maybe
one.
this one's been layered completely together, but you'll show you when I cut them in a moment. You've got your base butterfly, Hayley, which then's just giving you a lovely aperture.
That's a substantial die in its own right, isn't it? Yeah, it's
It
a good
is.
solid one.
And
yeah.
then use your metal shimmer, your Gemini, go in with your fabrics and that if you want to.
You could
Gives
do,
you your
yeah,
outline.
nice one to applique, yeah.
Then what would be the top one, you've got a really detailed butterfly, but then sandwiched in the middle, you've got that mediocre. Now you can use them all separate. All of them are usable in separate ways, but what we'll do is we'll just run it through quickly for you
Oh,
to see
let's
how you
do
can then
it.
start
Let's
to
do
layer
it.
them all up, because it really is a fab one. This is one where we had, and then it had gone, it completely gone, and I used one within a tutorial. This is going back maybe a couple of years ago, and people went crazy for them. We had to reorder it, and
wow.
we keep reordering it back in. And
Doesn't
at the
often
time,
that happen, does it? You go for a reproduction of them.
it doesn't. And when we got it back, we didn't have it at this price. It was the full $19.99.
okay.
So yeah, keep that one in mind.
That's
It's-
it.
Yes, the 3 of them work together as you're away to see. However, what you have got is the way to layer them up. So I've just taken three bits of cardstock. Let's do the outer one. Tell you what, let's do the outer as that blue. Let's go the middle detail within the silver, and then the top detail, we can just do this as blue.
And again, mixing up the different way that you've cut them out can make a difference too,
It can,
can't
yeah, it really, really can. And we're going to go in, same plate configuration as before, base plate, frosted magnetic top plate. So we're going to then line these ones up, and then we're just going to then feed them ones through. Now, say I was only cutting one Hayley, or I was just wanting to go so far, with the G2, you've still got the pause and the reverse feature.
Oh,
So I
okay.
can pause it, and then if it was just one at the top, I can rewind it back out. But of course, I'm just going to let it keep going all the way through, so it does cut.
And this is the beauty of it. Quite often I've done shows with guests where they literally almost like dive into the end of the table to catch it before the plates go flying off, but you don't have to.
Nope. Getting all of these. So we've now got our outer butterfly
See, that's
that you can see.
lovely.
We've then got our butterfly where, just to say as well, that's 310 GSM. That is shedless glitter card, and then that's a 300 white cardstock.
You know what? These would make nice aperture
They would,
screens,
wouldn't
like
they?
shaker cards as well.
They would, yeah, you can do that. Or what about stenciling through them with
That's
your,
a good idea
your
as
inks?
well, yeah.
Bringing in your inks.
In fact, it's proven to be a very, very popular dye in its own right, so much so that 20% of the stock has gone. Now, we don't have huge quantities of them, so if it is something that you like the look of, then I don't blame you, especially at $9.99. In effect, 3 dyes you're getting really for that, aren't you? So, yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage, please do so, but keep checking your basket out. Don't worry about things that are coming up. You can add those into a basket and make a separate order. You'll only get 1 post and packing for the whole day. Everything is literally batched up, and it all goes out of your account just after midnight, which is something I experienced recently, because I hadn't done that. Quite often I'll place an order and that was it.
And that was it.
But then later on in the day, and it's quite quite funny seeing because it kind of all combines it together and you just have one payment come out of your account, which makes it nice and easy.
It's good, isn't it? It's good. I do it quite a lot.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. So there we go. We've got our, essentially, we've got our 3 separate dies there. If I bring in a bit of black, just to show each one. So we've got our outer.
Lovely.
We've then got our shedless glitter. And then we've also got our top.
Beautiful.
Main outer.
I love it. I love it.
Quickly, what we can do is we can do the top one onto the middle one, and it overlays straight over the top. And then we can take that one, and then that one can overlay onto there. And then we've got the depth of the butterfly, the 3 butterflies.
So you could just make those up and have them in your stash ready to use when you need them.
Definitely.
Yeah, because they're going to sit flat when you're not needing them. So
Definitely.
Thank you for that, Craig. So
You're
there
welcome.
you go. So if you like the look of that one, then do check out your basket with that one. Now, the next one that we've got, now this one is a stamp and die combination. So this is something that is a little bit different. The beauty is it's your monarch butterfly. So straight away, we know it's a larger design. And you can see you've got all of that intricacy that is given to you via a stamp. So what you've actually got with this one is the main stamp. But then you've kind of got these little dies to the side. So how do they work then, Craig?
So you can that can then either become, now we've only used part of the butterfly here, of course, you've got that full butterfly. Use the stamp on its own, or it can then either become a left fold edgeable or a right fold edgeable just by using that die. So you've now got your stamp or you've got an edgeable. So that die is one of the dies anyway, which will be the right hand side. Let me look at it my way. The right hand side. The right hand side die has been used to then cut it out onto the edge of your card.
I love it. So it gives you loads of creativity because you can play around with it in whichever way you like. So you've got a big stamp, a huge stamp to start with, as you can see. And then there are 2 almost like wire-like dies that if you wanted to cut one side, then you can do, or you can use it to cut the other, which means that you can kind of do those fancy gatefolds if you want to.
Yeah, nice. That would be really
So
nice.
yeah, like that one. Very affordable at £7.49, I have to say. I think that's one that if you are making and selling your cards, your customers are going to love as well. So really, really pretty. So another stamp set that we're going to share with you because you're liking your stamps. This one hasn't got any dies in there, but there's a lot of stamps.
A lot of stamps, yes, 16 stamps of butterflies in different ways. Now, and of course, you can then do your alcohol colour and water base, you can do your heat embossing. You've got the most incredible butterflies in different designs and different sizes.
And they're individual stamps as well. I can see 16 on there. 16 for £7.99. Is that the drop? That's not the drop down price. No way.
Gosh.
£3.99. Wow. That is one definitely to go for. If you have shopped today for anything, your post and packing is already covered. For an extra £3.99, well, you have got an incredibly useful stamp set there. You'll use that one over and over again. It's nice as well because you can kind of build it up almost like, if you've got something like a stamp platform, you could kind of build them up and almost make your own background paper with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely. That's a really good idea as well.
Repeats that, or you like in this one, or you're in the mood for a bargain. Oh, that's some of, just like me, do like a bargain. So there you go. So yeah, lots of you are popping this one into your basket. Keep checking your basket out, and already over 10% of the stock has gone. Now, of course, we are talking about the Vintage Butterflies range, and of course there were papers and vellums and all sorts of things to complement them. This is a useful one to have because it's kind of the colour scheme of the original range.
It is, yeah, it is. And for something like this, what I would say as well is, don't pay too much attention to the original title of Vintage Butterfly because it's going to be good to use for a lot of colour palettes. But yeah, if you did get the original collection, a nice way to top it up when it comes to the seam binding ribbon, but you've got the 3 colours, 3 reels there, and that little bit of texture.
Nice. You can stamp on that and do all sorts of lovely, pretty little bows. So there you go. Yes, originally from the Vintage Butterflies, but yeah, you could look at those and not know at all, where you wouldn't know that they were particularly butterflies. There's nothing on there to allude to it, but it's perfect to work alongside some vellum that we've got because this came from the same range, and you can see those colours coming through with these vellums as well.
Aren't they stunning?
Now, this is beautiful. You're going to get 24 sheets, so you are getting a lot for £12.99. But the price is going to be coming down as well, isn't it? That can't be coming down to half price and you've got 24.
Gosh, Ellie.
These are really pretty. I love these because they're kind of multi-layers, and you'll see exactly as Craig's showing you. Perfect way of showing them is putting that white card behind.
It does. You've got 6 designs, Hayley, then what you're getting is 4 sheets of each. But then look, if you go against something really, really dark, that translucent look that you've got here.
Let me separate those up
Thank
for
you,
you.
Hayley.
There you
Yeah,
go.
never thought about doing that beforehand. But yeah, what about getting your white? And I'm just doing white and then black, but you can then do it, of course, onto any colours. You know, your linen card, your Centura Pearl if you want to, any texture cardstock. But each of these have blues, they've got greens, they've got oranges, they've got pinks in there as well.
Nice open spaces as well, so if you want to add anything to it, then you could... now, word warning with this one. We've got more people adding this to your baskets than we have stock available. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, some of you are going to miss out. We've got 4 opportunities and 20 people popping it into their baskets as we speak. So pretty much sold out. So thank you for getting involved with that one. And well done if you did shop for it earlier on and managed to get hold of that.
And I can. This is my set, so
you
I can
just
get away
can't
with
help.
doing it.
You can't
help. Look at that striking white strip that you get when you tear it. I always try, where possible, to tear my vellum.
That looks lovely, doesn't
it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, really beautiful.
Very, very effective. So there you go. Well done to everybody that took advantage of that one. Now, this is lovely. This particular die, I think, is brilliant for those, you know, when your crafty mojo's gone and you don't know where to get started. Well, with this particular one, you've got literally a kaleidoscope of butterflies. One die, but you have got a lot of scope within here, as you can see. But we're looking at this, you'll be thinking, well, hang on, it's one die, but I've kind of got 2 different looks with this. This is something a little bit different, Craig.
It is. It's something we've not actually done for a wee while yet, and it is something you'll only find at Crafter's Companion, and I think it's worthwhile. If Ellie's okay with this, I'm going to quickly run this through.
I think we need to explain what it is.
This is what we class as our double-sided dies.
A double-sided die?
Double-sided die. So this is where, in the past, any goodie bags or mystery bags here at HobbyMaker, you've got our double-sided plates.
Right.
This is when you're going to be using them. So this is our double-sided plates. You might be familiar with them. So if you've got them, then you're going to need these to use the double-sided die.
Okay.
And it is essentially exactly what I say. It's a die that's double-sided.
Fair enough.
So what we're going to do is, if I take this, now, this is Centura Pearl, linen cardstock, black card, any of the cardstocks that you know and love already. So this is going to be a different plate configuration.
Right, oh, I'm paying attention to this
So
one.
for your double-sided dies, you're going to need your 2 cutting plates and then your 2 double-sided die plates. Now, you've got 2 in the pack. They might still be on the HobbyMaker website, but you need
So
2 and you've got 2.
these don't come as part of your starter bundle or anything? You'll have shopped for these at a later stage?
Absolutely, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go base plate, and then we're going to go one of the double-sided plates. We're going to put our cardstock, and then we're going to use my outer, so this is kind of like a silhouette side that we've got. So that's going to cut into my card.
Right.
Now, of course, we've got my die there, so we're going to repeat that, but the other way. So now we're going to do cardstock.
Right. So now your card becomes a sandwich.
It does, yeah. Next double-sided plate, and then we're going to go in with our top plate.
Oh, I'm fascinated.
Run these ones through. So these are ones, double-sided dies, that you'll only find with ourselves.
I like the idea of this because you haven't got another die to lose.
No.
Because I would usually lose one of them somewhere along the line. So, yeah, you're liking this one. So, yeah, lots of you taking advantage of this one.
So then we can then take all of these out. So we're just going to then pop that out. So we're just going to work our way around. And you don't have to use both sides together, Hayley. If you want to, you know, maybe just use this side, then you can do it. Let me take my brush here, because it's a lot quicker.
Do that while you try the other one? I don't mind. Don't mind at all.
Because what I can do is then take my other one. So this is on the other side. We can pop these out, work it round. You've got really, really little detailed here. So I'm going to take my additional pokey tool here. And then I'm just going to pop these little bits. So this is now going to give us a map. This is going to give us a platform. Let's take that one.
I think I've got most. I should have warned you. I haven't got my glasses on.
That's okay.
But I think we're okay.
That is absolutely fine. So you've got a silhouette, which you can use on its own if you want to. that we can see just here. Let's bring in another bit of black just to show you your silhouette. But then what you've also got is, what did I do with that bit?
There you go.
Oh, there we go, right to the side of me here. We've then got our detail die cut that you can see there. However, Hayley, what you can do is using your dotty tape runner or your tacky glue,
I like this.
that then layers directly over the top.
That is a lovely idea.
So that is your double-sided die that you've got. And if you go into YouTube, Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, type in double-sided dies, you will find these and you'll find lots of other ideas. And if you need another recap, although you can go into the HobbyMaker catch-up on the website, you'll find lots of tutorials on our
Clever.
YouTube.
Such a clever concept.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
The opportunity is almost endless, really. No wonder over 10% of the stock has gone. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? But so utilising artwork that is something that you are going to love. So yeah, nice idea, that one. And at £11.49, an absolute brilliant price. Now, I'm looking for gingham lace. Gingham lace?
So that's an edgeable die, just way down there.
Oh, right, I was actually looking for
So
some
was
lace.
I at home. See, when I was looking at mine, I was going, gingham lace. What gingham laces I've got? It's an edgeable die.
There you go. So this is something that you may or may not have come across previously, edgeables. And edgeables are brilliant because you're not limited by the size of card with these ones, or the final result, should I say, with these ones, because the beauty is it's kind of as wide as you want it to be. So it could just literally be on the edge. You can see the gorgeous die, that lovely lattice in there, which I think is very, very effective. But it could be your complete card front, or it could be almost like one part of a gatefold with this one. £6.49 though, Craig. I mean, this is a lovely one. Beautiful lacy detail.
Really beautiful, aren't they? Now, these dies, these are slightly thicker than what we are used to. Still use the same plate configuration, but they're slightly thicker, and that's because Leanne and the product development team made them so that they're going to go through 2 layers of 300 GSM.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
So the purpose of these ones were to be able to cut through so your back is just as beautiful as the front.
Nice.
You don't have to, please don't feel as though you have to, but if you do want to do that, then certainly with your Gemini and your white multi-purpose or very of other cardstock, it's going to go through both.
That'd make a nice wraparound for something as well, wouldn't it?
It would, and that's a prime example, just 1 layer at each side, but you have got that option to cut through 2 at once.
Gorgeous, I love it. So there you go. A nice crisp and simple. It reminds me a little bit of broad anglais lace, that one. Nice crisp look to that one. Now, the next one that we've got for you is florals. I've already said we love our florals, and this one you've got nice open kind of petals with this one, with the balloon flower, but again sandwiched between the 2 edges that you've got here means that you can make all sorts of fabulous results. Now, £12.99 is your usual price with this one, but we promised you a half price deal, so that price is dropping down as well. It's the weekend, the managers aren't here, so we're just running havoc in those aisles.
We are, yeah, we take advantage at the weekend, don't we? So there's an example now, using it as an edgeable like maybe we would be used to. Still the same idea, slightly thicker, so it means you can then run them through 2 layers at once. Or if you do use them individually, Hayley, you can do your top fold, and that's giving you that bridge as well. But the size of them,
nice, classy look. And like you say, yeah, very, very easy for you to work with that one. So really, really pretty. Like that one. Keeping that floral content going with the next one. Now, this one's a little bit different. Similar sort of idea whereby it's an edgeable, but with this, you'll notice that you've kind of got some solid flowers in there. Well, I say solid, they have got that lighter outside edge. So what does that mean with regards to those then, Craig?
So that just means that we can see here, what happens is the centre of the petal stays in place, but the actual petals themselves pop up.
That's pretty. I like that idea.
You've got the additional little bits of depth that you can see there. You can leave them flat if you want, but you've got that option just to pop them up afterwards. Once they've been die cut, they come through. So again, on the edge of your card, but what you can then do, because it's an edgeable, you can then elongate it.
Yes.
So the actual edges, left and right, there's no cutting edge there, Hayley. So that means if you want to extend it, you can do that. You can keep going and going and going and going.
So if you wanted that to go around, say, like a piece of card to go around a box or something like that, gift box, then you could do it. Oh,
yeah, you could do.
Like it. £6.49 again. So such an affordable price. Now I've got one more edgeable, so I'm going to hazard a guess that this is the last one that we're going to be sharing with you. And this one's lovely. We've been talking about butterflies. Butterflies aren't everybody's theme, so this one is a lovely one because it's got dragonflies in there as well. I don't know if I've ever chased a dragonfly.
Chased a dragonfly?
I don't know. I'll probably run away from them, to be fair. But pretty little die, this one.
It is, really, really is. You've got that intricacy from the detail of the edge. You've then also got the dragonfly, but you've got some of the foliage there as well. So if you just want to go straight on to the left and the right overlay with acetate, you can do. Of course, it's going to go through 2 layers of cards should you choose to do that. Or what about doing your concepts that you can see here? How fab is that? You've got all the way around the top and the bottom. Absolutely beautiful.
Very effective.
But I would say when it comes to these ones as well, depending on, exactly what you're wanting to be making, round about, from your 250 GSM onwards, you're going to be able to use. You could start to have a play with things that are a lot lighter. You can still do vellums and what have you if you were going to do a wrap. I know that maybe like the other day I was here, we had like a bundle of things such as crepe paper.
Oh, yes.
For something like that, might be just a little bit too fine or rustic for your crepe paper, but still have a play. At the end of the day,
just give it a go.
Have a play.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can
I know
absolutely
quite
happen?
often people used to say to me, oh, I've got a die and it won't cut. I've even tried photocopy paper, and sometimes the thinner you go, the more tricky it
You're
is.
right.
So
Yeah, you're
sometimes
right.
you have to put multiple layers of thinner elements in there, but good advice. Thanks, Craig. Now, if you like to have a die that pretty much tells a story, then this is the perfect one for you. You've actually got 10 dies within this set, and you've got loads and loads of kind of little elements here, which is kind of like a story building.
It is, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a sample here with me, so I can only urge you to go onto YouTube and go into Crafter's Companion and type it in, because what you've got, I'm going to put my finger into shot just here. At the top here, there's no cutting edge, Hayley. So that means you can have it as elongated as you want. So if you want to keep it square, you can. It could be 5 by 7. It could be A5.
So just kind of open, oh sorry, my
Open
big
it up.
fingers, open it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you do the same with the next one and then overlay that up. So it's like a diorama, it's like a theatre
So it
card.
could be a rectangle, it doesn't have to be a square like
be
it
a
kind of shows on the packaging.
Rectangle, it could be a square, it could be an ornate shape, it can be whatever you want. You can have the fun with the scene that you create.
Oh, you can have loads of fun because all of these little additional elements you kind of tuck in where you want them to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice idea. And again, do go on to the YouTube channel and Crafters and TV. You'll find loads and loads of different ideas of how you can work with that one. But brilliant price, £9.99 if you like the look of that one. Now, if you like creating almost concept cards, then we have got an amazing deal for you. Now, are all of these coming together? Or are they individuals? Okay, so this is a bundle where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies. Now, quite often when we see finished samples that the design teams have put together, there's some lovely kind of bases for the cards that have been built on. And this can be where you need to know the maths of where to put the score lines and where to put your snips. Not when you've got dies like this. Now, this is a bumper bundle. We've actually got a fabulous element to show you all the different dies. I'll just flip through them very, very quickly. So you can see you've got stepper cards within these as well. You've got double-side steppers. You've got Art Deco style as well. Little rocker cards in there. And you've got a triple stepper. Oh, it's like a tongue twister, all of those, isn't it? Now, with these, they are all coming together as a bumper bundle that you would normally pay £139.99. So you can see there you've got them each broken down. Some of them have got as many as 10 dies in there, 12 dies for your mats and layers. They really are amazing for creating that card, as you can see. But with this one, that price is coming down. Look at the price. Usually you'd be paying £244.93. Worth every single penny because they're giving you those foundation elements for you to build on. But we have got a whopping great £104.94 off that price, meaning that you're paying £139.99 for all of them. Now, I don't know as I've seen this but before, I have to say, when I'm looking at it. But what you've got here is you've got loads of kind of elements. So when it talks about 12 dies or 10 dies, you'll have your outer die, but then you'll have your kind of components for you to do your mats and layers. Craig's got some fabulous boards to illustrate this further, but you've got everything you need. So there's no kind of measuring that you need to do?
No, nothing at all. UK exclusive today.
Oh.
You're not going to find them anywhere else.
Fair enough.
And we just launched these at 1 o'clock, and these have absolutely flown out. As you said,
Yeah,
Hayley.
there's not many left.
You love the concepts. The die cut's done for you. You've got the scoring all done for you, but then you've got all your mats and layers. You'll know. Would you, maybe you would, but would you even attempt to try and work and measure for the bottom of a step?
I might if it was one card for a special person, but if I was making and selling, then I couldn't kind of warrant the length of time that it would take.
No, and you don't need to worry. You've got all your mats and layers with every single one of them. So you've got some lovely simplistic shapes when it comes to your steppers, but then, you know, you've got like your triple stepper card there. You've got your deco center. You've even got your scalloped stepper rocker in there as well. And
These are going to be go-tos. Let me take those from
thank you. So you can start to do all of these. Cuts are done, the scores are done. You just need to do the decorating when it comes to, of course, your mats and layers. Now, the main die itself, Hayley, the main worker die, you will need an A4 die cutting machine.
Okay.
So whether it's a Gemini or any other branded large die cutting machine, i.e. A4, all your other dies, if you choose to use them and die cut them separately, they will all fit through a smaller die cutting machine.
Okay.
Like your
So
MIDI
like the layers.
or, you know, any A5 machine.
Okay.
But probably what you're going to do, you need the A4 to use the actual worker die. So you'll probably just come along and you'll use your large die cutting machine to then, of course, die cut all the layers.
Well, this is a
got the
perfect one if
option.
you've got the Gemini too that we've been chatting about.
And then just this is the last set out, the 7 there. This one I done within the 1 o'clock show.
That's
You'll also
pretty.
find it on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel where I do it from start to end. But all your dies, all your collections. Imagine doing some of these layers with that vellum from
Wow,
the Vintage Butterfly.
I love the way that you've kind of got the card shape, but then you've got the mats and layers to build up on. And some of them are only using the tiny scraps, so really could turn those little bits that you'd normally throw away into elements. Now, it's been a very, very popular bundle, this particular one. Over 60% of the stock has gone. And I'm wondering how many of you that have invested in your A4 die cutting machine, your Gemini 2, are adding those in alongside. It would make sense too.
It would make sense, complete sense, yeah, because that worker die within each one, each 7 sets, the main die, you're needing an A4 machine, you can do that, of course. But then even if you're just choosing to use a couple, with the G2, you can do the pause and reverse. You've got that option.
Good point. And also you've got those additional embellishment dies that are included as this bumper bundle that we're bringing to you. Means that you could add your floral embellishments if you're wanting to as well. Now, the machine itself comes with everything it would usually come with, but you've got extras with this one. So you've got dies that are going to get you started, so you've got loads of creativity to start there, and you've also got that fabulous storage bag, and within there you've got 2 additional cutting plates. Now, you are going to get 2 within your machine as standard, but as time goes on you will want to invest in others. And as Craig mentioned as well, it's always good to have one that's pristine for when you're wanting to do those embossed techniques. Then of course you are going to have your metal cutting plate, which is invaluable with the intricacy elements that you're going to be cutting. But I will warn you, this deal is kind of like a limited to quantity, and now we don't have very many of these left at all. But lots of you get involved during this hour, so welcome to the world of the Gemini 2. Your only regret you're going to have is that you didn't order it previously, and that's what people have often said. They missed out on that time that they could have used it, yeah.
Loads of testimonials come in as well. It's all very well us saying that as well. Keeping in mind, if you don't already know, certainly with the OG Gemini, both myself and Debbie Robinson, we bought it even when we weren't working with the company.
Yes, yeah.
Same with the Junior and that. So yeah, to have this, you know, we love it, we adore it. And even if I wasn't working with the company, which can I just say, we still bought ours as well. We didn't get ours gifted to us. We did buy ours as well, because that's how much we love it. The Gemini, we believe in it, unrivaled pressure.
Absolutely. And this is the thing. But as I say, don't just take our word for it. If you do check out on the website, you'll find loads and loads of testimonials. And we also did have testimonials come in during the course of the hour. Now, we've got a few minutes left, so shall we have a little tour around the machine?
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that, yeah. It is A4 in size, News Kid on the block. Now, we've got the same amount of pressure as you're used to with the OG, the original Gemini, but we've just brought it up into, well, you know, when it launched in 2023, we're now 2024. We've then got our fold downs here. So this is going to stabilise your plates as they run through. Love the OG, as I said. The only thing, though, you had to catch the plates, otherwise they fell out.
Yeah.
Whereas you don't need to worry now about the G2 here. You've got your storage in there as well. We've got our media stand, which gives you more storage, but this enables you, if you are watching HobbyMaker, if you're watching, you know, streaming sites, chatting to the family, the other side of the world, online classes, You can have your phone or your tablet sitting there. You can power it off the USBs that you've got at the back here. So anything that's USB port, you can power or charge off the back there. But then by going back in, yes, it takes your A4 plates that you get. If you are using junior plates, then what you can do is you can put them on face on, so you no longer have to do them sideways. You can do if you want, but you've got an optical sensor or a beam, so that just means you can put them straight in, even at a little bit of an angle, and then it's going to catch.
Perfect.
It's quicker, it's quieter as well. You've then got your glide feet on the base. So ours does have the 360 turntable, which is on the HobbyMaker website. But if you choose not to go for it, it's like you said, Debbie Fisher doesn't have hers on.
Personal choice.
You've got the glide feet. So it just enables you just to glide it out of way. Maybe you're restricted for space, then you can just glide it out and glide it back into place. But it is an absolute incredible, it's unrivaled pressure there. You've still got the pause, you've got the play, you've got that reverse feature as well. And then when it comes to your white plates, your white cutting plates, flip and rotate them, last you 3 times as long. Frosted shim, they're going to last you 10 times as long.
Amazing.
Just to say though, if you're wanting to go for Gemini plates, you can use the new plates with the original Gemini.
Oh, okay, right.
And if you did kind of bulk up on your original plates, the clear plates, you can still use them with the OG, so they don't become redundant. But we've just taken everything that you guys already know and love with the original Gemini, and you know, after 7 years, we've just upgraded it with all of these additional features.
A little bit of a facelift.
A little bit of a facelift. Sleek facelift.
I love it. Now, I don't know if you saw the message that popped up on your screen. Lovely Wendy from Nottinghamshire. Lady, a few words. This machine is fab. That's all you need to say, really, isn't it? That's all you need to know. Now, don't forget, you can still shop for the machine after the Gemini 2 after the show. We will be back a little bit later on, 7 through until 8 o'clock, myself and Craig. So, yeah, if you do need a little bit of time, by all means, please do take that time to think about it. But do make sure you're shopping for it while we've got this deal, because we haven't got huge quantities left, and I'd hate for you to miss out on it. Craig, thank you.
No, thank you. See you in an hour.
Inspirational as always. And I will see you just after the break, the lovely Sharon. And we're talking all things Ranger.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have been very much looking forward to, because of course you may well have realised that we saw the last of the fabulous oxide inks that were coming out from Tim Holtz a little while ago. I was here with the lovely Sharon and we were launching that, very excited about that. And then obviously you find that other things follow suit, and one of my favourite products are the pencils that we are going to be sharing with you. But because we have new colours, we've been waiting for the last set, which we've got available now. Hooray! And I know lots of you have been shopping for these previously. Now these are amazing. Sharon's going to be putting these through her paces, because we've got 3 sets that we're sharing with you, set 4, 5 and 6. The first one that we've got for you is set number 4, which Sharon will share with you and show you the colours. It is one of the ones that's been most popular today, but this is the kind of overall look you will get as you collect all of those pencils. And this is a bit, I mean, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it, when you see a colour chart?
It is. It's beautiful to see them all complete. You know, and this is the thing with the Distress range. The first Distress products came out in 2004. Can you believe that?
Wow, gosh, long. 20 years. Wow.
And it really feels now that we're kind of getting to the point of having all 72 colours in all the products.
And that was always the plan, wasn't it? Yeah, it was going to come to an end after the 72. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, this is a brilliant way for you to almost collect them, because when you go for all of the sets, you'll be able to complete this. But Sharon has got the boards to show you the different sets that we're sharing with you. So I'm going to take that away, because you're not going to get that. But I will warn you, set number 4, which is the one that we're going to be looking at first, we're down to single figures of this one. I know it was very popular earlier on, so check it out if it's in your basket already. When they've gone, so you have to be quick.
Yeah, yeah. And before I show you the boards, let's just talk about the pencils themselves as well and how they come, because they do come in a lovely tin. The other thing is each set, obviously we all need all the colours, yes, and I would imagine most of you will be going for all 3 together. If, however, your budget only stretches to 1 set, the beauty is each set has kind of got a good selection. You won't find 1 set's all reds, 1 set's all oranges, yes, etc. Yeah. If you can only get 1 set, then you are going to get kind of 1 colour at least from each colour family.
They're almost tonally working together, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So this is set 4, which, as Hayley said, is close to selling out. I think
it is
running out.
There's not many left, and as I've said that, more people have got involved with it. So yeah.
So this set, you've got really good selection. You've got saltwater taffy, festive berries, carved pumpkins, scattered straw, shabby shutters, one of my favourites, mowed lawn, evergreen bough, chipped sapphire, Victorian velvet, that's another favourite of mine, wilted violet, tea dye and ground espresso. So that's set 4.
Lovely.
Set 5.
Oh, I
You've
love
got
that blue.
Worn lipstick. Worn lipstick was one of the very first colours that came out in 2004 from the original set. I think aged mahogany is one of the originals as well. Then we've got ripe persimmon, squeezed lemonade, lucky clover, pine needles, uncharted mariner, weathered wood, milled lavender, gathered twigs, old paper and pumice stone.
And you may recognise some of these because, of course, we have seen the ink pads previously.
Yes, we have. Yeah, absolutely. And then set 6, you've got spun sugar, abandoned coral, lumberjack plaid. That is Christmas all over that one. Dried marigolds, forest moss, bundled sage, broken china, stormy sky, blueprint sketch, dusty concord, brushed corduroy and lost shadow. So you can see from each of them, you've got sort of pinks and reds, you've got your greens and blues, and then the last couple in all of them are kind of neutrals.
Yes.
So if you are only going for 1 or 2 sets, you're still going to have enough to work with.
Perfect. I love it. Thank you for taking us through those. Now, set number 4 and set number 6, those are the ones that are most vulnerable at the moment. Please don't think, oh, I'm sitting pretty with set number 5. We're busy for that one as well. But the others, the 4 and 6, they're the ones that are most vulnerable. So those are the ones that I would urge you to check your baskets out sooner rather than later. They all come presented beautifully, so you can keep them together in their combinations if you so choose. Of course, they're your pencils. It's up to you. If you decide that you want to put them all in a kind of little bundle of colour themes, then you can do. But I think most people tend to keep them in the sets that they originally came in. Now, other bits and pieces that we're going to be sharing with you, we have got the most amazing ephemera to share with you. This little pack that I've got here, in fact, I'm going to slide some of these out. And I know, Sharon, you've been working with these. You're going to get 107 die-cut elements. And these, quite often we'll see kind of photos in projects and things like that.
These
and we always think, oh, I'd love to have photos to use. But these, you're not kind of damaging any photos or elements that you've got.
No, and I think all of the Tim Holtz ideology stuff is just stash building.
Yes.
It's having a collection like this in a tub where you can grab them. You're going to use them for so many different things, and I love looking at these. You kind of imagine the backstory to all of them, don't you?
I'd love to add stories to them or what they get up to as well.
And the other thing is the pencils will work beautifully on these. If you want to add some colour, we did make a card in the first show where we coloured in the little girl was holding some flowers and coloured in her dress and the flowers. So your pencils will work to add a bit of colour to these. Obviously, if they've got sort of darker clothes on, you're going to want to go for darker colours, but they will show up nicely on these.
Absolutely, and there's loads of little elements. We've got little dogs in there. We've got some very dapper gems. Look at that, with these fabulous little tie there. You've got them in different poses as well, so these are nice if you've kind of got elements that you wanted them to sit on and things like that.
Yes, you've got different poses and different sizes, so whether you're making a card or whether you're, going for a sort of journal or a project, some of them.
I'm not quite sure what he's doing.
He's perched on something.
He's just got off a horse by the look of it.
It looks like it. They're really fun, and they do bring your projects to life and give real fun to, particularly if you're doing journaling and things like that. They're really
Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, you have to be careful about the doorways you go through with hats like that. It's like a proper little Easter bonnet she's got there. So you can see, I don't think I came across any duplicates in there. I don't know if there are duplicates.
No, I don't think there are. I flicked through mine.
I didn't notice them as well. So you've got in excess of 100, and there's loads of different things that you can have loads of fun with if you're wanting to. So that is a beauty. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry about that, mate. There you go. Oh, look at that.
Look at him.
Oh, he's checking his watch. Checking his watch then. So there you go. £9.99. Very popular. Printed on fabulous cardstock, I have to say as well.
It is. It's kind of coated, isn't it, with a matte finish. So if you want to colour it yourself, you can. Obviously, today we've been using the pencils, but you can colour them with lots of different things. You can go in with your alcohol pens. You can go in with any of your distress products. The other thing is to mention, because we have got it on the show, is the collage medium. Because quite often with the ephemera pieces, if you're putting them on something, maybe like a frame or something you want to keep for home decor, you're probably going to want to coat it with collage medium. So we've got on the show the collage medium. We've also got the brushes that work really well with it. So if you're doing that, you can then use your pencils over the top. Just let it dry. It dries with a lovely matte finish.
Okay.
So you can use your pencils or any of your distress mediums on top.
Now, we've only got 3 of these left. I think the details are up on your screen. So, yeah, is that right? There's only 3 of those left. Has been a popular one. I will mention the brushes as well, because, of course, Sharon did mention those. So these have got a lovely wide open kind of bristles on there. So perfect to work alongside these. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're perfect for collage medium or anything like that, like decoupage medium, if you've got Mod Podge, anything like of that nature. Because it is really, the bristles are great for kind of getting that coat over the top.
I like that short kind of chunky handle that you've got.
They're nice to hold, yeah, because when you are covering a whole piece to seal it, you want to make sure you've got it all over, don't you? So they're perfect for that.
$14.99, that's all that you're paying for these. So we've only got 5 of those left, so if you do want to get hold of it, certainly if you are teaming it up alongside your collage medium, get both of them into your basket, but check the baskets out before we even get into demonstrations, because the thing is you could miss out on these, especially when we've only got single figures available. Now, we loved the paper dolls, and the next one that we've got for the florals, which we love as well. Not just your florals, though, we're calling these botanicals.
Yes, because we've got florals and butterflies in here.
Nice.
I use these a lot, and I've actually bought quite a few sets of these in the past to use with my Eileen Hull journals.
Oh, yeah.
Because I like making kind of botanical themed journals. So these are perfect for that. And the reason they're perfect for that is they're Tim Holtz. So everything Tim Holtz does usually comes with a bit of a vintage angle to it.
Yes, yeah.
And you can see the colourways of them. They've got lovely colours, but it has got a vintage tone to it.
Yes, yeah.
They don't look bright and fresh and brand new. They look like vintage pieces.
They're cut to perfection as well. I mean, these you'd really struggle because of the actual weight of the card that's been used. If you had got these on a sheet and you were trying to cut them out, I think you'd struggle to
Yeah, you wouldn't get a
them.
nice smooth edge, would you? Because it is good thick cardstock.
And also as well, when you're looking at things like the pencils and things like squeezed lemonade, you will find elements from those pencils.
The colours will match
are
nicely.
popping out.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And again, if you want to go over the top with more colour, you can do. You know, if you want to sort of mix these up a bit and alter them, you can. But they work really well for all your projects. And again, it's another useful thing to have in your stash.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, going through this, I mean, those two are similar, different sizes though, so they're going to work together. Nice if you wanted to kind of build up that perspective. Did you like that perspective? Point about perspective. Or it might be that you want them in the foreground. Oh, we've only got 3 of these left. Oh my goodness, okay. So you need to be quick with regards to these. We don't know when we're likely to have these back, so take advantage of them while you can. Now, I've got to be careful that I don't get my dolls and me botanicals mixed up. So I'm going to put those in a pile over there so as I can pop them back into the bag. I've only got 2 opportunities left with those. Now, the next ones, these are something a little bit different. Again, because these ones are transparent.
These are really cool. Again, if like me, you like your sort of botanicals and that theme, this is a whole pack of transparent wings. Some of them are whole butterflies. Some of them are the 2 separate wings.
Okay.
Obviously, you can snip them in half anyway if you want to use them as separate wings. But some of them are uncoloured, which means you can go in with your alcohol inks or your markers. And some of them are tinted for you. Obviously, you can add more colour if you want to. But you've got a great variety here. All sorts of different styles of butterfly, different colours, different sizes. They're going to work really well with your paper dolls if you want to add wings to them. They're going to work with your stamped images. Again, journaling, fabulous.
Nice idea. Lovely as well if you're wanting to put them on top of something like a metallic cardstock or something like that, because that will shine through. Or if you want to do what I call your little wobblers, where you've got a little bit of acetate that you use almost like as a little dangler to turn them into projects. But yeah, I mean, you could have loads of fun. Imagine colouring on the back with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, colouring them up, and you've got a lot in there that are just black and white, so you can colour to, you know, it's nice to be able to colour them to match whatever you're doing, isn't it? So really nice variety in there.
1 opportunity left, so I think that opportunity will probably go quicker than I've had a chance to actually pick any of these up. So yeah, more people wanting them than are going to be able to get hold of them. So yeah, so sadly we're going to have to say goodbye to those as well. In fact, as we've been chatting, there were other things I was meant to bring to you, but those have sold out. So I think the rule of thumb is if you see it, if you like it, get it into your basket, but check your basket out. And I'm sure that as the hour goes on, I will update you with regards to these. Now, we're working with the pencils. Which set are you choosing to work with start with?
I'm going to do a little mix of all of them actually.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Through the demos, I'm going to try and show you all the, well, as many as I've thought of ways to use them, because I'm sure there's more ways. So in the first show, we coloured one of the paper dolls. We coloured a stamped image, and I can't remember. Oh, and then, I showed you putting them over oxide inks. So this time I'm going to bring in a stencil and show you a couple of different ways to use them with the stencils, because we've got stencils on the show.
Lovely. Now, we did have stencils on the show. They have sold out. But I'm guessing if you've got stencils of your own, it kind of gives you another way of working with them.
Any stencils will work for this technique. So the first technique I'm going to show you is, what shall we do first? Yeah, this one. Right, so I've got some watercolour card. For this one, I'm going to create a background with the pencils first. Then we're going to bring in the stencil. So I am going to go with some blues and greens, I think.
Oh, nice.
And what I'm going to do, let's bring in one of the sets. Let's open these all up. So your pencils are going to come in this fabulous tin, and then there's an insert in there so they all stay neat. The pencils are pure pigment. There is no wood to these.
Oh, so that's just
They're
like a wraparound.
solid. Yeah, that's just a wraparound. It's a bit misleading because it's actually got like a wood grain pattern on it.
Yeah, it does from a distance look like a pencil,
But if you look at this end, they are solid pigment.
Yes.
So they're going to last you a long time. I will tell you what lots of crafters have done, because if you want to colour in images and use these as pencils, you might want to be sharpening them so that you've got a nice fine point for getting into small sort of detailed areas. If you sharpen them, your sharpenings are pure pigment.
So don't throw them away.
So don't throw them away. If you are someone that sharpens them, I only really sharpen my white one because I'm quite happy using them with a little bit of a stubby.
Okay.
Because I tend to use them with a wet brush and watercolour. So if you are going to bring in a pencil sharpener, save your sharpening, so you can see there.
So get one that's got a little pot in it. Right.
Get one that's got a pot in it. This is a Faber-Castell one, so I'm sure we might have this on the website.
I think we probably have.
We do have Faber, don't we? That's pure pigment. And I know a lot of crafters, Ranger sell like a blank palette. They've been tipping all their little shavings into one for each colour, add a bit of water, and that is a watercolour then.
Oh, right.
So,
pure
us
colour.
crafters don't throw anything away, do we? So you might not want to bother with that because you've got a whole pencil full of colour, but you know,
But
it's a
they're
useful
sometimes
tip.
nice to sprinkle in with things like gel mediums and things, aren't they? Not necessarily just used
Yes,
with a paintbrush.
because
so,
just
yeah.
by adding water to those shavings, you're going to turn them
Or if you
into sort of
switched your
watercolour.
watercolour card and sprinkled them on top.
Yes,
and things like that.
definitely for playing with techniques.
That's it. Incidentally, watercolour card, we've got that in 12 by 12 sheets. So if you do want to get hold of your watercolour card in this show, we're going to pop the details up on the screen. Sharon, you've just cut yours down to work with today, have you?
Yeah, I have. I do tend to cut it down. I don't very often use 12 by 12, but
Okay.
it's nice to have the big size because you can custom cut to whatever
Good
you
point.
need.
Okay.
The other cool thing is we've got black watercolour card, which I don't think I've ever seen anywhere before, and that's really handy. Because these have got quite an opaque, they're a real funny mix of opaque and translucent. The more
Right.
water you add, the more translucent they will get.
Okay.
But if you put them on quite, with only a tiny bit of water, you can actually put these on black cardstock and they will show.
right.
So it's great. You might want to grab some of that black watercolour to try.
Fabulous. Details up on your screen. 10 sheets for just $6.99.
So I've got some of the watercolour card that I've just cut down. Once I've done this, I'm probably going to cut this into a panel. So I've just cut kind of a C6 type size for it. And I think we're going to go with some greens and blues, and I'm going to pick 3 colours. So I'm going to start with, let's go with a really dark one like Uncharted Mariner from that set.
And I suppose it's a good idea to kind of do colour swatches with these because the colour's very intense, isn't it? At this
Very,
stage?
yes. It looks very, very dark when you look at the
Yes,
pencil
yeah.
itself. So yeah, you might want to do a swatch for yourself. Then I'm going to go with Evergreen Bough, which is a nice greeny teal colour. Then we'll maybe go for Broken China. So I've kind of got 3 different types of blue there. So that's going to give us a nice background. Now you can either go straight onto your card with these. You can also take a wet brush if you want to. Let me just open up my water.
So this is a technique that usually if you come across watercolour pencils, it's a way that I naturally try to get the colour from a pencil. But if
Yes.
it's a pencil that's kind of got that wood, almost like cardigan as I call it, wrapped around
Yes,
the
you're going to
pigment.
ruin your pencil
You
if
ruin
you've got a
it.
wood
So yeah,
pencil.
this is a brilliant idea.
So with these, you can take a wet brush, pick up the colour directly from the pencil. So this would be great if maybe you're watercolouring and you're out and about, because these are very portable. The tins aren't that big. You could take all 6 sets out and about with you and they're going to take up no space at all. So you can pick up the colour and go onto your card like that if you want to. The other thing you can do, which anyone that's used proper wood pencils will faint at the thought, you can dip it straight into your water.
It's like you're breaking all the rules.
Yeah, and that will give you kind of the strongest colour. Look at that. It really gives you a strong colour. But you can also just go straight onto your cardstock, scribble it, then bring in a wet brush. I'll bring in a wider brush.
So that could be that you're almost building up your own palette for when
Yeah.
you're away. So it could be the caravan or the
Yes,
away
absolutely.
from home, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scribble that one on the top third, then we'll go in with the more greeny. And this looks a mess at the moment, or it looks a bit
I'm
scruffy.
looking forward to it. Set 4 is on your screen. Just to let you know, we've probably only got about half a dozen opportunities for you to get hold of that one. It's been one of the most popular choices. I'm not too sure which the different sets that Sharon has chosen her colours from on this occasion.
I've picked one from each, really,
Oh,
just
so
so
there you
we've
go.
got a bit of a variety here.
I think on the website it does break them down as to the different colours that are in each
Yes,
different
I think it
sets,
does.
though. So if you are specifically looking for something, you will be able to find it.
So I've done my scribbles all over the background.
Lovely.
Now I can bring in a wet brush and we can go back and forth and we can blend this out, and it will get rid of all my pencil lines and give me beautiful coloured backgrounds.
I love this look.
Now where the colours overlap, you can kind of blend them a little bit if you want to.
Okay.
If you're doing this, you do want to think about that, because where the colours meet, you'll get a kind of mix of the two.
Yes, yeah.
So keep within one colour family, or do colours like maybe red and yellow that they're not going to create an awful mud colour when they mix.
Yeah.
So that's given me a nice background.
And that's a background that once it's dry, you could be stamping kind of silhouettes on
You
there.
you could even just put a black die cut over the
Yeah.
top. I'm just going to give that a quick dry.
Okay, now is that going to set the colour in there? I mean, if you come back with water, will it lift the colour out?
It will set it to a point, but you can always still lift the colour with these.
Okay. So if
They
you
are
want to
water
do that,
reactive.
That bleach technique, you can lift it out if you want to.
You're ahead of me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
Sorry.
no, but this is the
We
joy
are
of working
tuned
with a
in.
crafty, you
We
see.
tuned it. Whenever I work with Sharon, we always have this thing. It's kind of, it always happens by accident every single time, but it's quite funny when it does happen because we always end up coordinated with regards to wardrobe. What
Yeah,
we're
we've
wearing.
both got a
So
dark
it's
red
either
top on
both
today.
wearing blue, we're both wearing pink. I think last time we were both wearing kind of earthy tones. So yeah, I think there's something going on there between
There is
us.
with us. Now I'm going to grab a baby wipe.
Okay.
You could just use a damp cloth, doesn't have to necessarily be a baby wipe, just a wet cloth. And then I'm going to bring in one of the stencils. Any stencil will work with this.
Okay.
I would say it's probably best to have one that's got some quite good open areas on it, not too fine and detailed.
Okay.
And we're just going to rub over the stencil
I've not seen this done with the
with
wipe.
the wet wipe.
Okay, and this is nice because you're almost controlling the amount of wetness you're applying.
Yes,
for want of
yes,
a better phrase.
absolutely. Absolutely. So we're going to rub that over. You can keep turning your tissue round
Okay.
so that you've got a clean.
I love this. Temptation, of course, is to have a peek, but I suppose you better.
Yes, I haven't,
Yeah.
because I haven't taped it down or anything. I've got to hang on to it while I do this.
Now, of course, if you're wanting to go for colours, we've got 3 different sets available to you. Set number 4 is the one that we've got on the screen. Sharon's working with 3 different colours from the 3 different sets, but if you do want to actually know the individuals, we have got them available for you. Our lovely Ellie has put together a little bit of a sheet for you. So just very quickly, just as Sharon's taking the colour away. Set number 4, you've got saltwater taffy, festive berries, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, shabby shutters, mowed lawn, evergreen bough, chipped sapphire and Vic. I don't know what Vic is.
Victorian velvet, that will be.
Oh, I think Ellie ran out of words at that point. I don't think there's...
Yeah, there wasn't space.
You can't fit it all on the screen. Then set number 5, you've got worn lipstick, aged mahogany, ripe persimmon. You've also got squeezed lemonade, one of my favourites, lucky clover, pine needles, uncharted mariner, again a gorgeous blue there, weathered wood, classic weathered wood, and then you've got milled lavender, if I remember rightly, with that last one.
Yes.
And then set number 6, you've got spun sugar, abandoned coral, lumberjack plaid, dried marigold, forest moss, bundled sage, again another lovely one, broken china, stormy sky, and blueprint sketch. Now you may well recognise some of those because of course they are often available either as your ink pads, as your little ink pads, or your distress inks, or also your oxides. We have got ink pads available, so if you do want to marry them up, we have got some little tiny ones that are available on a pick and mix, and these are always popular. There's loads, too many for me to go through, but I will warn you, if there are specifics like you're looking at crushed olive, we've only got a handful of opportunities for those. Sometimes it's nice to go for the two together. So yes, so do make sure. Salvage patina, again, another one. We've not got huge quantities of those. So those are available. And those are, actually, they're the large size ones. When I was looking at the price of those, I thought they were
the
ones.
the oxides only come in the big size, yeah.
And there you go, so if you fancy getting hold of those as well. So crushed olive, I think it might be. Is that the one that you meant, Ellie? Crushed olive? Crushed oranges. I don't know as a crushed oranges.
No, there's not a crushed oranges.
Oh, now the reveal. Right,
here we go.
Back to this demo.
So I've gone all over with my baby wipe, just dabbing through the stencil. And then when I lift this,
oh, look at that.
It's given a lovely bleach effect. So I can then cut that panel down.
Nice.
Of course, this is going to work with so many different colourways. So for this one, I've gone with, I think that was bundled sage. You want to be going with relatively dark. It does work with the paler colours, but you can see there where I use spun sugar. You don't get such a dramatic effect because the bleach effect,
yes,
you get more of a contrast
quite
if you use a darker colour. So the colours I just picked for this one are quite good because with the darker blues it really pops.
Such an easily achievable
How easy
technique.
was that? You know, anyone can have a go at that. Really easy.
I love it. Thank you, Sharon. Really enjoyed that. So we've spoken about the different sets that we've got. We have also got, very quickly, I'm just going to mention where you've got the opportunity to get kind of refills potentially of two of the most popular because of course the light is going to add those light accents, and then the black soot that you've got there is kind of that darker tone for your shades. So picket fence being the white, black soot being your black that you've got there, both of them coming together for £6. We've only got 9 opportunities left for these in their own little pack, because as is the case for most crafters, these are the two that you will go to time and time again. So you may well have had them in a set originally and find that they kind of got quite stubby, and we do use the last that we've got available, but this is a perfect way of topping up. Good ones to have, these ones, aren't they? Yeah.
Because I use the white a lot to add a highlight at the end. And because I do that, I sharpen the white one. So I am going to use my white pencil way before the rest, because my other colours I don't tend to sharpen. I just keep going with them. Of course, as soon as you start sharpening them, you're going to shorten them.
Yes,
so I'm delighted that you can buy the white individually. The white was in one of the first 3 sets, so was the black. So yeah, because they're colours you're going to use. I should explain actually about the colours, because there is a bit of an odd thing.
Okay.
There are 72 colours in the Distress range. The white was always an extra, not counted as the 72, because you don't get the white in all the products. There isn't a white oxide.
Oh,
it just
I see,
doesn't,
right, yes.
White doesn't work for that
Yes.
blend of dye and pigment, however they do it. I don't know.
The
I don't know
recipe.
the chemical thing for it.
A blend of herbs and spices.
So they've always counted the white as not in the 72.
Okay.
But they put the white pencil in one of the first sets. Then, of course, when we had Scorched Timber the other week,
We did, yeah.
that then meant that there was no space for it in the tins. So you might remember, Hayley, on the show we had the Scorched Timber pencil on its own.
We did, yes.
So there's a little bit of an anomaly there.
It can
So
go where the white pencil would normally.
yes.
Right.
So I've put my Scorched Timber in with my pencils, and I now keep my white as the separate one.
There you go.
So Just
I love a bit
explain
of a
that.
story.
Yes.
That explains it as well, just in case you were wondering. So yeah, if you fancy taking advantage, the 2 pencils that we're talking about at the moment, if you're wanting to get hold of these, then you've only got, I think there's 5 or 6 opportunities left now. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. We don't tend to have these in stock as a bountiful supply, so you can only really get them when we do have a distress pencil show. So yeah, we might see distressed products another time, but not actually have these here. So get them while you have got the opportunity. Something else that you'll definitely want to take advantage of and get the opportunity of getting is something that again is new to the range. Now these are brilliant. Now you may well have come across your blending tools previously, but not the little tiny ones that we've got. Now this is a little duo set, so you're going to get 2 of the handles. They have got the hook and loop that enables you to put your little kind of ends on there as well, and you've got a spare set there, as you can see, £5.49. We do have a refill pack available as well, so can I urge you to shop for both of these? They're not part of a bundle, they are separate, but if you do want to get hold of them together, you can pop them both into your basket, and this is where you're going to get 9 of those pieces. And again, you can see there you've got your hook and loop on the end there, so you just literally interchange these.
Yes, and having the small size is wonderful, because quite often, with if you think about the ephemera bits we've got, quite often because you're going for the vintage look, you will be going around the edge of those little elements with brown ink. If you've got the bigger tool, it's quite hard to get into the sort of smaller areas. So these are really useful. I would also urge you to get as many of the refills as possible, because I like to have one for every colour.
Wrong one. So we have, I stand corrected, we have got a bundle of the 2 coming together. So if you do want to get hold of these, £10.80. They're available individually as well. So they are together, they are apart, they are available individually as well. But if you do like the idea of getting hold of the refills by themselves, we've only got 1 or 2 opportunities. Oh, they have gone, yeah, it wasn't quick enough. So you can only get these within the bundle, but to be honest, it's always good to have extra handles, isn't it, with these?
It is. I like to have one for every colour, actually.
Yeah, it's just easy. Saves having to keep changing them out. So
yeah, absolutely. I do end up with one for every. And I'll show you on my larger ones, actually, what I do with them, because they're all beautiful and sleek and black. I put enamel dots on the top.
Okay.
So I have bought one of each colour. I think they come in sets of 2, these, don't they? So I've just bought, for some reason I've got an odd number today, but I've just put some enamel dots on the top, so I keep one for each colour.
So the blue one will be your blues. It's not necessarily one per particular blue.
All shades of blue will work for that.
That's a clever idea. I like that.
We've got how many enamel dots have you got in the drawers?
Yes,
you know, and it's perfect for these, because I like the black look. I think they look sleek, but just a little bit of colour on the top, so I know which one. And then I've got a piece of foam on
nice as well, because the last thing that you want to be doing is, if you're working with a pastel pink, is to pick up the one that's got red on it and use that. Because sometimes when you look at it, it might not necessarily look as heavy a colour is actually on there. So it can be a bit of a nasty surprise. So yeah, do go for those sets if you're wanting to as well. Now, these little tools aren't just about adding colour, they're actually about adding techniques as well. Now, the larger ones that we've got, which are the ones that Sharon just shared with you, have got those available as well. So that's these, and these are the ones that will work alongside the little some sticky notelets. These are the ones that will work alongside the little sanding discs. So to start off with, the mini ink blenders, if you're wanting these ones, then you can get hold of these. Now, if we've just got one set in these, this is the bundle of, because I've got another set that I've got. So that's those. So it's that and those, and then is it like the pencil type ones? There we go. I'm just mixing up all the bundles. So there you go. That's what we've got on the screen at the moment. So you're going to get your mini blenders, you're going to get your refills, and you'll also get your detail blenders in there as well. So that is a bundle, but that is not your price. So the price is dropping down by a huge amount, huge amount. So you're looking at pretty much a tenner saving on that one. So there you go. In fact, it's more than a tenner, isn't it? £19.99 for all of those. Now, they are available as individuals, I think. Certainly the actual tools. So if you just want to shop for more of the tools, you can get these by themselves. But if you're shopping for these by themselves, you're looking at about £15. So it makes sense to pay that extra £4 and get all of the additional bits and pieces that work alongside them. So it doesn't make sense, does it?
No, and of course you're going to use all those additional foam, blending foams, because you're going to want one for every colour.
Now, if you're wanting to give your little handles another job to do, then this is certainly something worth considering. And these are your little sanding discs, and you're going to get quite a few within here, £4.49 for 10 of them.
These are fabulous. These are quite new, and I'm quite excited about the idea, because I've always used big sanding blocks.
Yes.
And of course, quite often you're going to be working with little pieces of ephemera, where you want them to be
holding them.
No, yes, yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It's yeah, the texture's not nice to hold.
They're just all rough and horrible. I just don't like holding the blocks.
No, and these are just so nice because you've got the handle. When you put them on your tool, they're just easier to use than a block, I find. And you can just work in a circular motion, distress your cardstock or your ephemera, and give it that really nice vintage feel.
I love it.
They're really lovely.
I love it. And the whole thing, I mean, these again, new to the range, because we find all these new things that kind of come along. And one of the newest things has been this brand new Distress ink. Scorched Timber being the latest of the colour. So the 72nd colour, if you don't count, well, there isn't a white one, so it is.
Yes.
But yeah, Distress
Final
ink.
one.
That's it, last one. Myself and Sharon launched this not too long ago and it literally flew out. So if you did miss out on it, you can get hold of it now, $6.99. I don't know if it's in the pick and mix that we've got for you, but the pick and mix is actually relating to the oxides. And there is an oxide that's available for your Scorched Timber as well. So again, it is another one that is very, very popular with regards to it. And of course, the difference is the different types of techniques that you're doing with these. So if you're wanting to use the Distress Oxide, this is the kind of result that you can expect to find. You can lift that colour out.
You can. All of the Distress products are designed to be water reactive. So with any of the Distress products, you can play around with techniques. You can either just do a nice ink blended background, but as soon as you add water in, you're going to lift the colour in an interesting way. If it's the normal Distress inks, you'll get a bleached effect, but the oxides, particularly if you're doing a couple of colours together, you get really interesting mixes and different shades of colour when you add water.
Now, that one is the Distress Oxide. So those two techniques are using the Scorched Timber as your Distress Oxide. But of course, the other ink pad that we've got is your Distress ink. And these, again, give that different look, as we heard from Sharon a few moments ago. So just showing you that intensity of colour. You can build up the colours with these as well.
Yes, you can. And of course, you can layer them as well. So you could be going over these with your new watercolour pencils.
Nice
and
idea.
Work on top. And you'll get really interesting effects by combining the products.
Now, you might be looking at those thinking, well, they look very similar to the ones that you just showed me. So I'm going to show you side by side. So this one here is your Distressed, and this one here is your Distressed Oxide. That's where you're getting that chalkier finish.
You get a chalky effect, yeah. The normal Distress inks are dye-based. The oxides are a really cool blend of both pigment and what's the other one? My brain. Pigment and dye. I've just said dye.
I was just concentrating. The reason being is on your screen you've got both details and they are perfectly placed because this one is your Distressed ink and this one is your Distressed Oxide. So they're right by the details that you need, which is very convenient.
How cool is that? You've got them the right way around.
There you go. So if you're liking that chalkier look, then the Oxide's the way to go. But if you want that more intensity of colour, then you've got your Distressed ink pad. So there you go. And it's different techniques, isn't it? You can't do all techniques with both of them.
There's so many techniques, and that's kind of why we all end up, and I'm very guilty of this, we all end up buying all of the Distress products in all of the colours because
we'll be covered for everything.
We see techniques and we want to try them. And talking of techniques, I should mention actually, Tim did a YouTube live last Saturday evening on the pencils, and he went through all the colours. He talked about why we need them, why he wanted to come up with pencils, why they're different from the other Distress products. So I would urge you to go and watch that because he does do quite a few demonstrations with different techniques. So it's worth watching.
Perfect. There you go. Yeah, we've got set number 4, which is the one that is most vulnerable. And I love this. We've got a message that popped up on your screen. So many of us, Rachel, have been there with you, my dear. Don't you worry. Hello, lovelies. I purchased the new ink pad. It's now in a safe place. Does anyone know where it is? I'll tell you where it'll be. It'll be the last place you look. That's where it'll be. Can't help you get into that last place, but it'll be in the last place you look.
I'm forever doing that.
Always. I'm doing it time and time again. But then you go out and buy exactly the same what it is you've lost. So you know that you like it because you bought it twice.
Yeah, I've got quite a few doubles of things doing that.
Incidentally, set number 4, we did mention all the different colours featuring in there. That is the one that if everybody checks out their baskets, then that is it. They have gone. So if you want set number 4, we're just going to bring those details up. So that's the one at the top there. If that one is the one that you're wanting to go for, then please be as quick as you possibly can. We don't have bountiful supplies of set 5 and 6, so please don't sit back and relax. Do keep checking those baskets out to make sure you are getting hold of those sets. And you will find yourself collecting all of those, especially when you see all the different things you can do with them, which I think brings us round to a nice time for a demo.
Yeah, shall we do one more thing with stencils?
Yeah.
And we'll move on to some stamping. So this time, I've gone for a stencil that's more detailed and more intricate because we're going to use the stencil almost as a stamp. And this is a really cool thing you can do. So with let's bring my water in. Let's go for a red. So we'll go with Festive Berries because that's a really strong colour. And I'm going to dip it straight into my water to activate it. And then I'm almost just going to scribble over my stencil in different areas. I'm working on a Sizzix media mat, so it doesn't matter that this is going through onto my mat because it's wiped clean. And let's go with an orange. We'll go with some warm colours. So again, just dipping it in. And again, you want to think of colours that are going to not create a horrible
kind of like that
mix.
red and that orange, so nice ombre kind of look with those two coming together. Good choice.
And depending on how long you take doing this, you might want to spritz it with water to kind of reactivate it if you feel it's getting a bit dry.
Did you start off on watercolour cardstock? I'm sorry.
Yes, everything. Yeah, everything. I'm going to be using watercolour cards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's going to give a nice. So I've got a really nice mix here, and this won't give a perfect impression. This is definitely more of a background. Now I feel that's still quite wet, so I think I'm good to just go for it. So I've got my watercolour card here. And all I'm going to do is lay that on top of the watercolour card, and then I'm just going to bring in a bit of dry tissue and just press that down all over.
Lovely. Now, as I mentioned earlier, we have got 12 by 12 watercolour cardstock in white as well as black. But if you want a smaller piece to start with, I think Sharon might be working with these. We've only got a couple of these opportunities left, so you've got a 20-sheet pack with these. I didn't realise we've got the smaller ones.
Yeah, I use those as well. I've used a mix of both, actually. They're just really handy to have.
It's the same cardstock, it's just whether you have it pre-cut or not, so it's entirely up to you. But if you do want to get hold of this, we've got 2 opportunities for you to get hold of your 20 sheets.
So we're going to lift that up.
Ooh,
and it's just a lovely background. Then you can cut that. I've done the same here. I've cut a nice panel, and it's just an interesting. And obviously, have a look through your stencils. You've probably got loads that are going to work really well for this technique. So that's stenciling. Shall we do kind of something similar with an actual stamp?
Get into it, yeah. We've changed the details on your screen, incidentally, as well, because set 4 has now sold out. So I've replaced it with set number 6. Again, a brilliant array of colours. Again, as Sharon had said, you get a good range within each one of these sets. So if it's the first set that you've purchased, don't worry, you're going to get loads of gorgeous colours in there. Your Spun Sugar is a lovely pastel tone. Your Stormy Sky has got that kind of deeper tone. So you've got mixtures of all sorts in every single one of these sets. Set number 6 is the one that we have most stock of, but not huge quantities anyway. Set number 5, again, is incredibly vulnerable. And set number 4, we're going to have to wait till next time for those. So sorry if you missed out on them. Try to give you enough warning, but I know we get caught up in the demos and things, don't we? So.
I think the lovely thing is, and I think it's really nice that they've done it this way, that even if you're just getting one set, you've got enough
I like that, yeah.
You will end up with all the sets, I can tell you that for sure. But it's nice that you don't have to, if you can't afford to buy them all at once, you can do it gradually.
It's a 6 sets.
6 sets in total, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do my maths, Because, yeah, 6 12s is 72, isn't it?
Yes.
Just trying to do the maths.
So I've got a clear stamp here.
Okay.
And I've picked a really nice big bold sort of background type stamp.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop that into my tool. I need to get some paper obviously, but I'm just going to pop that in and pick it up on the lid.
Okay.
So I'm ready to go, and then I'm going to find a nice, somewhere here I had a bigger sheet. Oh, it's over here. Because this is quite a big stamp. Again, I will probably cut this down once I've done to make it work on
Do
a
you
card.
tend to find yourself doing that, working on an oversized piece of card and then kind of trimming it to
If
the bits
I'm
that you
doing
like?
backgroundy things, yes,
Okay.
definitely. And also when you're doing these sort of techniques, particularly like the bleach one, let me bring that back in, where you get to the edge, it's not quite so neat.
Yes.
So it is quite often better to start with a bigger piece than you need, because then when you trim it down, you've got a nice neat edge. Because quite often on the edge you'll get brush marks and things. So.
And while I think of it, while it's in my head, you do loads of Facebook Lives and things like that as well. Where do we find these?
Yes, if you can look me up on YouTube, Sharon C Design.
Lovely.
And you'll find me on Instagram, Facebook, if you just look that up.
Perfect. Thank you
But
for
yes,
that.
I do quite a lot of YouTube tutorials and things when I get time.
Wonderful.
I'd love to
thank you.
do more than I do, but you know what it's like, Hayley.
That's it.
all
Well,
about
if you're
time.
kitting out a new craft room, I can personally recommend that you do check out, because Sharon sent me the link when I was getting my cabin ready. Can you believe I've had it 2 years now?
Wow,
Yeah, yeah.
I've had
Crafty
mine
cabin.
coming up 7 years, my
Yeah.
little shed.
And some really top tips on getting the layout right.
I think with this one, I am going to go with greens, reds. I'm going to go with kind of autumnal tones, because this is a leafy background. So I think greens, reds are going to work really well. So let's start with a green. I'm going to go with Forest Moss, which is in set 5, I think. Let me tell you, yes, 5. And again, I'm going to dip it in my water. You don't want it too wet for this, because you don't want it puddling, which is exactly what I've done. But the good thing is, these are water-based. You can just go in, dab it off.
So this has been nice. So if you've got like a stamp set and there were the flower heads and the stalks and things like that, you can put the colour exactly where you want it to
yeah.
go.
And I would say, if you've got a stamp platform, use it.
Okay.
Because by using a stamp platform, this is a big old stamp, and I'm going to use lots of different colours on different areas. It'll probably take me quite a while to colour all of this. By the time I've done that, half of it's going to be dry. By using a stamp platform, I can just do a little bit at a time, stamp it off. Now, when you stamp it, hold it for a few seconds, because you know you're not using ink here. You're using basically
give it a chance
watercolour.
to bite,
Let it soak into the card a little bit, then lift it. And then you can kind of see what you've done. You can see by where it's coloured on the stamp itself where I've got to. So we can just go in now with another colour. And again, I'm just going to dip straight into my water. And then we can overlap a bit with where we've already coloured. You don't have to worry with these about contaminating your pencils. If I get green over this, I can just wipe it off with a bit of kitchen towel before I put it back in the
Almost
box.
looks quite alien, this technique, doesn't it? Dipping it into the water, because it's everything that we've...
It kind of horrifies you a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, you think, oh, am I going to ruin it?
Now, just as Sharon's applying the colour to this, we've only got one more live hour here at HobbyMaker. Don't worry, we're going to be sticking with Sharon right the way to the end of this hour. Then we've got another live hour with Craig. I will mention as well, tomorrow's a little bit different. HobbyMaker isn't going to be live as we would usually see it from 1 through until 8 o'clock. That's because we've handed over our kind of studio to Semion Street, because it's their fourth wedding, I nearly said then, 4th birthday. Yeah, they've got lots of fabulous things going on, kicking things off right early on in the morning from 8 a.m. So it's got a full day there and lots of bargains to be had. So if you do come looking for HobbyMaker tomorrow, then sadly we won't be here live. But we've got all of those fabulous shows over on YouTube, so you can go back and see fixes of different shows that you've seen previously.
So let's stamp that lot.
Gorgeous colour range, yeah.
It's lovely to have the full 72 colours now, because, you know, it does give you a really nice range. I think
sometimes you'll look at a colour and you think, oh, I wish I'd got kind of more of an orangey tone, or you might recognise one of the ink pads and you think, oh, I wish I'd got that as a pencil.
Yeah, and we've all got our favourites, haven't we, with the Distress. So the beauty of using a stamp platform is, of course, I can see where I've got little gaps and where I've maybe not even coloured it properly or whatever, and I can go back in. I can also overlap the colours. It really doesn't matter, and you'll see I'm kind of using the side of my pencil here almost to get the colour down, and I'm turning it because I've wet all of it, so we can just work our way around and see where we're at now.
Stamping every so often. Fabulous idea.
And let it sit for a second. And I've just got one little gap here, which I think is going to be...
You've kind of got to work in the mirror, haven't you? Almost,
yeah, you've got to think of what side...
Is.
And I'm not good at that. Cause
no, I
am a bit hopeless. We're going with a bit of green here.
But then again, there might be an area that you've got a sentiment or an embellishment.
Yeah,
or
and it is
so
a background, so it doesn't matter too much. So hold it down for just a second to let it sink in. And then, once you've done, I would trim it down a little bit.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
Pick a colour that you've used with your pencils for a matte layer, because it'll just tie it all in. Same with the sentiment. Now, for this sentiment, I've used some of the stickers we've got on the show, the Chit Chat stickers.
Nice of you to mention them, Sharon, but I can't give people the details because they're
already gone. Oh, well. If you manage to get them, you're going to be able to use those perfectly to go with those. So that's another card idea for you.
That is lovely. Now, set number 6 is on your screen. We've only got 8 opportunities. That was the healthiest stock that we've got, so by means we haven't got huge amounts of any of them. Set number 4 has gone now. So set number 6 I've got here. I might need to pop my glasses on to read the different colours. We've got set, which have we got one of? Set 4. Oh, one's popped back, so somebody didn't check the baskets out. So this one is set number 6. So spun sugar, abandoned coral, lumberjack plaid, dried marigold, forest moss, which I think we saw being used a few moments ago, bundled sage is in there, broken china, that lovely kind of turquoise blue, stormy sky being that kind of grey blue, and then you've got your blueprint sketch, dusty concord, try again, brushed corduroy, gosh, that's a name from the past, and then lost shadow. Just to reiterate, set number 4, since I've got the chance to mention the colours, by the time I've got to the bottom, they'll probably have gone again, but saltwater taffy, festive berries, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, shabby shutters, which always makes me chuckle, mowed lawn, evergreen bough, chipped sapphire, Victorian velvet, that was the one, that was the Vic one, wasn't it? Wilted violet, tea dye, and ground espresso. So that ground espresso is a lovely deep chocolatey brown, if you like that one as well. So I think we'd only got a certain number of kind of letters available, so some of them were abbreviated, but yeah, one opportunity left of that one. Set number 5, since I've done the other 2, might as well very quickly, mightn't I? So this is the one that's got your worn lipstick in there, aged mahogany, ripe persimmon, squeezed lemonade, lucky clover, pine needles, uncharted mariner, weathered wood, milled lavender, gathered twigs, old paper, and pumice stone as well. So if you've got ink pads that you're wanting to team up with those, you can do. And don't forget, many of them are available as ink pads, whether it's Distress Oxides or it is the Distress ink pads. You'll find them all on the website as well, and that's where you kind of got that correlation of the ink pads with the pencils as well. So yeah. Now, where are we? We've got 10, well, just shy of 10 minutes. Shannon, you've got a stamped image there. What are you up to?
I have. I've stamped this out ahead of time just so I knew the ink would be nice and dry.
Okay.
And I think this is probably what I use the pencils most for, and that's for colouring in stamped images, because I like to use them as watercolours. They're really handy because they're nice and portable. So if I am maybe at my caravan or something and I want to do some crafting,
nice idea.
These are a good thing to take with me because I can stamp some images ahead of time even, and then just do some nice colouring while I'm there. So I've stamped a nice big bold floral because I thought that will be the easiest way to show you how I work. So let's start with this big flower in the centre, and I'm going to do this with a nice, we're going to go with milled lavender, which is one of my favourites. I'm going to go in with kind of the lightest colour, but I'm going to start off going straight onto the cardstock. So what I like to do with a flower, the darkest areas, the artist that designs the stamps usually gives you a guide. Wherever you've got sort of dark lines, that's your shading. So if you go in with your first colour and just follow that, so I'm just coming basically out from the centre of the flower, and I'm just scribbling straight onto the cardstock. Again, I'm using the watercolour card. You're always going to want to use watercolour card with these because you're generally adding water. So we're just going in where it kind of guides me as to where the inside areas are and that centerpiece. Then I'm going to drag that out a little because I want this to have a nice sort of pastel look to it. So we're just dragging the colour out. You can leave a highlight if you want to. So if you want to not go right to the end of the petal, that will leave a nice highlight for you. And then under here would be a bit darker. So we'll go in like so. And then my brush is more damp than wet. You don't need tons of water for this. So then I'm going to bring in Dusky Concord, which is kind of a similar tone of purple. Here it is. It's a kind of grey purple, if that makes sense, which is my favourite. And I'm going to add a little bit more darkness with this, a little bit more shade. You can go over where it's wet. It kind of feels a bit waxy when you do this, but they will blend together beautifully. So just add little scribbles, really.
And just in case you thought I was eating a bag of crisps, then I wasn't. I was putting things away.
Tidying up. Tidying up. Did Nigel show you the paper doll that he named Hayley?
He did, yes. Yeah, he showed me when we did the link earlier on.
He's taken a few of those home with him.
I was going to say, I think he got it with him, so
yeah,
he'll have loads of fun.
He pinched a few out of mine. I think he had some ideas for.
Some of them, I think you could add little kind of speech bubbles and things like that.
Yes,
as well.
I think he was planning to do some sort of upcycling projects on furniture with them.
He likes a bit of crafters, Nigel.
Does do a little bit of crafting, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So you can see straight away. Look at the sort of light and shade
Lovely,
I've managed to create with that flower. If I were at home, I'd probably keep doing that, adding a little bit more. But, you know, you can see there, we've already got a really nice mix of light and shade.
Nice, yeah.
So let's have a look at the rose type ones. Now these, let's do some pink for this. So we'll start with spun sugar. The other way you can work is to colour them completely with a light colour, then add your shade. Right. So we all work in different ways with colouring, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
And there isn't a right or wrong. I know it's the same with alcohol pens. Some people like to do the light, then add the shade.
Because I've tried to craft sometimes when you're following somebody and it doesn't feel quite right.
No, and I switch between the two.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just go in all over with a base of the lightest shade, then go in and add my.
Also, so I'm looking at this as well. If you were making a project and you've got a stamped image and you wanted your background paper to be the same colour, there's nothing stopping you actually adding the colour to make it almost look like you've bought a cardstock to match that colour.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. So I've got a base layer there of the lightest. Now I'm going in with Worn Lipstick, which is a darker pink. And now I can add
going right into the centre of the flower now.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And with these, you know, the good thing is I don't sharpen mine. I work like this with them a little bit stubby because you're going to be blending it with your water brush anyway. So you don't have to be accurate. You are really very much just scribbling with it. And that's going to give you that loose watercolour look.
Oh, it's lovely.
So, and then you can just go over kind of where the dark and the light meet and just blend a little out.
Like little wiggles.
But you don't want to blend it too much because you'll just kind of make it all one mid shade of pink. You want to keep that dark and light. So the same. So perhaps let's do the other one and we'll do the opposite. We'll do the dark first. So with this one, I'll just go straight in with the dark. So I would say experiment. See what feels most natural to you, because we all like to do things differently.
And also, do go back and watch the show because Sharon was here earlier on. Was it 3 to 4 o'clock? So again, utilising these fabulous pencils, loads of other techniques as well. And there's the techniques that you'll gain from our shows, but also things that you'll experiment with and find yourself. We've got some fabulous kind of textured pastes and things like that.
Yes.
Sharon's been working a lot with the watercolour cardstock in this particular hour, but I think you did look at some
use
of the
paste. Yeah, we
we
used the crackle paste earlier, so it's definitely worth having a look. So with this one, I've hardly used water at all because the pencils themselves will blend.
Okay.
So you can go in with the darker, do your shadow, and then use the lighter one to blend it out. So if you are someone that likes colouring with coloured pencils, don't feel you need to do the whole water thing. These will blend quite beautifully together, and you'll get kind of a stronger colour doing it that way. Shall we do some of the leaves as well?
Lovely. I could stand and watch you all day, Sharon.
I could stand here all night doing this. So Shabby Shutter is one of my faves. And for leaves, I tend to start kind of in the centre. And I just follow that centre line. Again, a bit of a scribble really. This is my, I am a bit slapdash actually. I'm kind of neat, but
I have
kind
to
of
say it's working.
I have an in-between method of crafting really that's half neat and half haphazard.
But I like it because it's working. I mean, these leaves, now that you've added that water, you're moving that colour around, it's brilliant.
Yes, and you can see how much pigment is in these.
Yeah.
Because you really only need like a little sort of scribble line down the centre.
Would you use these with things like, say if you've got like an iridescent sparkle pen and things like that?
Yes.
Could you use those?
You could, yes, because of course the beauty is you can pick the colour straight up from the pencil itself.
Yeah.
So you could use your, Crafter's Companion do a really nice sparkle pen, don't they? You could use that and brush the colour and colour with it and it'll give you a lovely sparkle. Actually, I might have one here.
You're not going to do any damage, are you? Because as Sharon was saying, even if you can kind of get them where they're crossed over colours and you picked up another colour, you can still kind of move that colour away from it, so yeah.
And then the other thing is if you want to just use them like watercolours, you can just go straight onto it. And
it's a real intensity of colour, isn't it, with those?
Yes. And I've got a little bit more water here, and this will give you that sort of loose watercolour look where you've got a bit of a white board around it.
Oh, we've been so busy this hour. So many of you have been investing in those sets of paints. I mean, the one that's on your screen is set number 5. That one, I think, is hanging on by a thread. Set number 6, we don't have huge quantities of that one left. Of course, set number 4, that one's gone. That's long since gone. And you will find yourself getting involved at different levels. It might be that you'll start off with set 4, or today you might be starting off with set 6, whatever's available. But it doesn't matter because, as you saw previously, you've got a lovely range of colours within each of those sets anyway. So over time you'll find yourself collecting all of them, but obviously it takes time to get those all together. I mean, you might be shopping for everything that's available today, I don't know, but you can rest assured that we will see more of these as time goes on. You can fill in those little gaps as you go along.
Yeah, that's the beauty, I think, that the Distress range has been around since 2004. It's not going anywhere. We all love it. You will see pretty much every demonstrator on here using Distress products, so you can take your time and collect them all.
Love it. When are you back again, Sharon?
I'm back next weekend, I think.
Oh, are you? Oh, lovely.
Sunday,
we'll
I think.
for that. We will look out for it. So thank you. And thanks for your inspiration. Do check out Sharon on social media as well, because she's brilliant, wealth of knowledge. And I will see you the other side of this with another fabulous crafter who has a wealth of knowledge as well. Lovely Craig is coming up with more half-price deals from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you the other side of this.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
So there you go. It shows you all those fabulous benefits of that Gemini 2. And we will be chatting about the Gemini 2 because we've got another amazing deal for you. Loads of people took advantage of this earlier on today, which is always exciting.
I'm not surprised. A good thing as well, of course, when it comes to HobbyMaker, you've got the split pay to take advantage of.
Absolutely.
And I always think as well, because I always take advantage of the postage and packing. You know, maybe even something like, maybe you bought Hunkydory earlier on, which postage and packing's great, but then technically, you've gone for the Gemini and you're going to get all that for free postage.
Absolutely. This is the thing, because I don't know if you realise, but here at HobbyMaker, we cap your post and packing to 1 post and packing for the whole day. So you could literally order from different suppliers at different points of the day. Everything gets batched up at midnight. It's all put onto 1 order, and that means you only pay 1 post and packing. Now, as you're shopping with us, there are different opportunities for you to shop in different ways. So, for instance, Craig mentioned split pay, which means you don't have to invest the whole amount all in one go. And quite often, this is items that are more of an investment of our pennies.
Yeah, they absolutely are. I know a lot of people do it. I'm not sure about yourself, but even if it's, you know, a nice little purchase, if there's a split pay of that available, I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Now, of course, the details are up on your screen. We've got a fabulous deal with regards to the Gemini 2, and we will be going through this in closer detail as the hour progresses. But let's get that deal out there to start with. So you're going to get your Gemini 2, the latest version of an incredible machine with loads and loads of different features on there. Touched on some of those features earlier on, and it really has kind of been tweaked with extra little bits and pieces.
It has, yeah, still A4 in size, still the same amount of pressure that you already know and love, Hayley, but what it is quieter, it is quicker. We've got USB ports there for you to charge your phone or any device there. You've got the media stand so that if you're watching your tablet or your phone, you've got all your plates there, so you can see the plates there is what you get within the bundle.
Okay.
You're also getting all of those dies, but then you're getting another load of plates
You are
as
indeed,
well within this
yeah.
whole bundle as well. They are consumable, so you will need new plates over time. Our new plates, they will last long if you then flip and rotate them, but you will need to replenish them at some point. So instead of saying you need to buy more way down the line, they're worked in with this incredible bundle.
That's it. Now, you will get plates similar to these. So basically, you will get those plates within your bundle as standard, but you're getting an extra set of the white, you're getting an extra metal plate, and you're getting this fabulous wallet to keep everything neat and tidy and all together. So you're getting extras, as well as those dies, which I'm sure you spied earlier on. Nice selection of dies within this bundle as well, giving you all sorts of cutting opportunities and getting different results. I always like a bundle like this because it's like a little bit of all sorts, so you can figure out which bits you like and go shopping for more of them.
Definitely.
I'm going to pop the details up on the screen so you can see there you're going to get your Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine with everything that you would do as standard. You've got dies that are coming along, thank you for everything. You've got your perfect peony there that will make lovely 3-dimensional little flowers. Your opulent frame, this is beautiful, and you've got a gorgeous edge die that's going to complement that one. And then we've got the most incredible butterflies die, which you're going to love. Came from the original Country Lane collection, so it's gorgeous. And then, as I mentioned, the extra plates there. So it says white cutting plate. You're actually getting 2 of those, and you're also getting an extra metal cutting plate as well. And, of course, that storage bag. The thing that's been lovely is we've been getting lots of brand new viewers to us here at HobbyMaker getting involved with this bundle, which I love. And sometimes you watch from the sidelines, don't you? And it's quite a big step to actually complete that purchase. So welcome. We're going to be bringing you all sorts of wonderful things on your crafty journey with us. Now, before we go back and have a proper good look at the Gemini 2, just want to show you some of the other bits and pieces that we've got available for you. So what we're kicking off with, sorry, Ellie. Oh, do you fancy a trip down the country lane?
Down the country lane.
Down the
We're soon
country
getting that
lane.
way. So
Oh, I've picked up the wrong one.
So we can just bring that big
That
bundle
big bundle,
in.
all of this?
Well, it's not all of it, but
Oh, we're going to
I know
work
that
our
we're
way
gonna be
through
going
it.
through
Okay.
yeah.
So where are we starting with this one then? Country lace.
So I
Put my glasses on.
there we go.
Have you got it?
We've got it. Yeah, that one there.
It's like I Spy.
I Spy with my
There we go. Oh, this is pretty.
Nice one, lovely edgeable die that you've got. Beautiful edge, so on the edge of your card or, of course, top of your card. Maybe you just want to elongate it and then you can go around the bottom of maybe glass jars or
Nice
candles
idea.
that you do. So it is a beautiful, beautiful die.
And something you mentioned earlier on, the ends that you've got here, they're not going to actually cut. You kind of do that with a little pair of scissors or something. So this could be a long strip, almost like a paper ribbon that's going to wrap around a candle or a box or something like that. But you've got that intricacy detail there that's going to create some beautiful pieces. But because that edge across there isn't a cutting edge, you can make it into a wide border if you wanted to, or keep it quite skinny. $7.99.
It's a really good one. Really, really good price.
That's not the price.
not it,
Oh, sorry. I thought that, because sometimes I do waffle a bit, and I know this, and sometimes I don't pay attention to what's going on the screen. clean. So sometimes I look and I think that's the price that it's been dropped down to.
Sometimes I forget
haven't.
that it's still a drop
Yeah.
down, like you say, with that one.
£3
Do you know, for that one, it's still a
49p.
really good price, being at that £7.99.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so versatile, you've got the length of it. Maybe you want to come along afterwards and then do little dots with your gems or your
That's a
pearls.
nice
It's a
idea.
nice little placement. But yeah, you've got that for £3.49, which is fab.
Absolutely bargain. Now, I will let you know, everything that we're looking at, I think pretty much everything in this is different to what we saw previously. But the
Yeah,
one
it is.
thing that is the connecting factor is everything is going to be half price. So I think you can potentially jump onto the website and get ahead of us. And when we've got quantities that are quite few, it's always a good idea to do that.
It is definitely, and keep in mind, we've got a lot of these that are Sarah's signature collections
That's a
as
good
well.
point.
Once
Now-
they're gone, they're gone.
This is a pretty one.
Pretty, yeah, 3 dies. Beautiful openness with that oval shape with the detail of the framework. Cutting in, cutting out would be good with the brand new launch today that
Nice
we had with the
idea,
stepper
yeah.
dies. Or maybe just photos, aperture, shakers, really, really versatile.
Love it as well. Do like an oval because portrait or landscape, you can get all sorts of different opportunities. This has got loads of cut detail, as you can see. See even better when I show you the package in there. But classic style, but one that you're going to be able to use multiple layers. I like it.
Definitely, definitely.
Perfect.
And of course, it's part of Country Lane, so it would tie in with what we just showed you before,
Absolutely.
of what we're about to show you.
Love it. There you go. £6.49 if you like the idea of that one. So everything that we're showing you from that Country Lane collection is going to work well together, so you can kind of pick out the bits that you want.
Definitely.
Oh, classic.
Springtime, summertime,
Absolutely.
winter time, you can then start to use these as well.
I
you know.
love these on a Christmas card as
Really
well.
nice,
Yeah, classic
Little
stuff.
glossy highlights or something
Yeah.
in there as well to finish off.
A nice tall die, £2.49. I mean, that is almost an offensive price, isn't it? Dropping it down to £2.49. That is phenomenal. And again, this is something that even if you're shopping for this at $4.99, don't leave it to a day when you haven't got the deal and you've got to pay post and packing as well. Because that would mean that if you're shopping for this at another time, if you already shopped today, you've paid your post and packing, this is an extra £2.49. But if tomorrow or 3 weeks' time, if we've got this available, you're looking at $4.99 and then £3.95 on top for post and packing. So you're looking at the best part of £8 really, aren't you? Heading towards £9. I'd rather pay £2.49, even if I don't know what I'm going to use it for just yet.
It's handy to have.
I will use it at a later stage.
And you've got snippability there as well.
Absolutely,
You might
yeah.
not want the lantern.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you just want that pole. Maybe you just want a lantern.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, love it. There you go. All sorts of different opportunities.
Could be a chandelier
I was going to
if
say,
you
it looks
chop
like
it
a little
up.
chandelier, doesn't it, if you chop that bit out there?
Does.
Oh, I like it. £2.49. So there you go, if you like the idea of that particular one. So we're continuing on our journey. It's very long Country Lane, this one, isn't it?
Very, yeah, it's really, really beautiful. But then we've got stamped. This is a great
Ooh,
one.
this one's an interesting one because you've kind of got almost like techniques that you can be able to do with this one. The two come together.
Yeah, they come together there, so you've got the stamps to go with them. What you will have, I'm sure, is stamps at home, or even little alphabet dies or Gemini minis that are going to fit in the little plaques there.
Yes.
So then you can create your own words or little sentences with your own stamps.
Or even you could type them onto like a little note or something on your computer, print them off and then kind of cut them out.
Of course you could.
Stamp them up and yeah, I know how canny you crafters can be. Nice idea. It could say all sorts of different things, couldn't it? Lovely little idea, £7.49. Beautiful. Nice one on a wedding card, that is, because it could have all the kind of the dates and everything.
Couldn't it?
on there.
Yeah,
You
it
clever.
could.
Now,
another one, Hayley, whether it is springtime or Christmas time, thinking of the frost and the snow, because you've got the windows within this.
oh, it's classic, isn't it? Christmas cards with that window peering in or peering out. And this is nice because you can see you've got, obviously with the stamp there, you've got the kind of the wooden shutters. These are pretty, these little tiny flowers. Oh, and they're going to cut out.
Yeah, they're going to cut out.
Oh, that's going to save time.
It is, yeah. So instead of it being all individual stamps and all individual dies, you just stamp it out, overlay the die, and that's going to do them all at the same
That
time.
is brilliant. I love that one. And I love the, I mean, even as almost like an arch, or you could turn it around, it's almost like a trophy, isn't it? Or a pennant or something like that. Lovely idea. £6.49. That is very, very usable. So yeah, cottage window, like that one. Lovely.
And this one here, this reminds me of like the secret garden.
Oh,
You've got
okay.
stamp and
Oh,
dies
yes.
as
Yeah,
well.
I can see that,
Whether
yes.
you use the stamp on its own or use it with the door die, what you're going to be is you're going to be looking in to that garden. Or maybe then you do your own sketching and you could be looking through the gateway.
So does that partially cut the door, or is it kind of creating an aperture with this particular one? I'm just having a quick look.
So
to
do you know
see.
something?
Put you on the spot.
Let me have a look. Mine I can't remember now, Hayley.
I think it's a cut line for the whole thing
For
by
the
the
whole
look
lot,
of it. Yeah.
yeah.
So, I mean, you could play around with that and almost put like a little hinge on there if you wanted it to open up. So,
Double
sorry, I
check
put
with
you
the
on
die. No, not at all. No, it's a really good question.
I'm just
'cause
thinking
it's-
like a craft, I think.
If I take my one, so the actual die for the door, it cuts the whole
Got
door
you.
out.
But you could put a little bit of paper, couldn't you, as almost like a paper hinge if you wanted to. Yeah.
Or, it's kind of like a rectangle sort of oval, so it's really easy to fussy cut, but maybe just leave the left-hand side.
That's a good
And then
point,
you
yeah.
put the door on the hinge.
Yeah, good idea. So there you go. £7 a foot. Or if you're working with your Gemini, you can stop it and don't have it going
course you could.
completely through.
Absolutely,
Another
yeah,
way
of
of doing
course.
it. So there you go. Like that one a lot. So there we go. Keep going. £7.49 as well. Oh, just will mention, it's a bit confusing when you're shopping for this one on the website. So the image, I think, is a little bit different. But if you're shopping with the details on your screen, so HT2015, forget the picture. This is what you're actually going to be receiving. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. Gateway to the country. I don't think we've actually shown you that one yet. So that's the image that's on there as well. So, in fact, I might show you that too, because you might look at it and you might think, well, actually, I like that design. So how do I order it? Well, these are the details that you need. So, if you like the look of this one, it's a very pretty die. Then different item details.
So this one, we've got cut and emboss folder. So that detail within the middle, that cuts out. All of the detail all the way around with the tree, the foliage, that embosses. But this one, really, with the gate, it does die cut out. However, the left-hand side stays in place, so you can open the gate with this one on the hinge, yeah.
Nice idea. And I like that idea, because you could have like a little stamped image, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
I don't know, a forest or a field or whatever you like. So this is the image that we've got on the website, but the details were obviously for the other one. If you're wanting to shop for this, you need NJ2032. I think the image is right. It's on there twice with two different item numbers, but this is what you're actually going to get with those. So there you go. Pop that one into your basket. Some jolly good prices going on.
Some really good ones for Country Lane, yeah.
Ooh, what's
and then
this?
This is all about buildability. So you can build the designs and then overlay them.
That's
that
a
last
nice
one.
idea.
Yeah, all the 18 stamps here.
18 stamps, my goodness. And these are brilliant because you're going to be able to build up. And I love this. You've almost got like your landscape there, as you can see. No way, £4.99.
I know, all of that. You've got the little animals there, the trees there. So
Lovely.
got all that, the little pond there.
Oh, you can have loads of fun building up that as
Lots and
well.
lots.
We've got, it does look like it's on a hill there, so there we go. Let's turn it round, there you go. You've got the manor house there, maybe.
A little cottage. Can you imagine that stamped into the background, underlaid over that cut and
Yes,
emboss folder?
yeah. Oh, beautiful. And you've got all of the different components there, so you can really build up that perspective of that scene. So, yeah, if you have shopped for the last one that we were just showing you, do consider going both of those together, because, like you say, perfect to work together, those two. And at those prices, why not? Why not? Right, what have we got next?
We've got the stamens next.
Oh, now these are useful.
400 stamens.
My goodness, I'm going to pop these out just so as you can see, because you might not be able to see them within the actual box. Oh, I've pulled it open at the bottom and I don't know. Just talk amongst
We'll just
yourselves
have
for
a
minute.
chat.
We'll just have a little
We'll
chat.
bring out the stamens here.
Here we go. I don't know why I tried to open them from the bottom, but there you go. There was a method in my madness. My goodness, you're getting a lot of these.
Loads. So
Two different colours as well.
we say 400, Hayley, but what I actually say is if you're using one, you're going to bend it back on itself.
Oh, yes, yeah. I'm not going to pull them out, but yeah, bend them round, yeah.
So for me, technically, I'm getting like 800. The way that I think about it.
Yes,
so
yeah.
instead of using like 8 individual ones, I'll use 4, bend them back on themselves. So this is where it is technically 400 that you're getting, but they're going to last you a lot longer than you thinking of using 400.
And also as well, what you could do is add a little bit of adhesive to them and put some little kind of sparkles on there if you wanted to, some iridescent glitter
Darker
there
colours,
as well. Yeah, so nice. Not often we see them in those colours, so like those. So yeah, if you like stocking up on those, it's not limited to one per customer. You can go for multiple sets of those. So I'm going to tidy those up and put them over there just for the time being. Where are we going next?
Yeah, where are we going, Ellie? Can you tell me? No, I don't want Chris to say it, Ellie. What is it? What is it? The perennials. What about the perennials in pots?
Yeah, it sounds like we're going to the Northern Isles, doesn't it? The perennials.
Yeah, the perennials.
Bring your passport with you.
Is that the one? Is that the one that you mean?
I think she means the perennials. Bless her. She's not much of a gardener, is she? Bless her. No, I love these.
Look at that.
Pots and pots and pots.
Yes, or perennials.
Absolutely.
Stamp and die. So you've got 7 stamps, 7 dies. So again, this is going to be a lovely continuation of that last stamp
Nice
set.
idea, yeah.
But what you have got is you've got the dies to go with them.
Yeah.
So if you do want to, of course, stamp them and die cut them out, then of course you can do as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah.
And just some of them, just lovely little silhouettes, maybe
Yeah.
there in the background with your darker card.
Nice to extend the usability of a project, aren't they, those as well? Nice to go on little gift tags as well. So
That's
there
a
you
good
go.
idea, yeah.
14 pieces that you've got there. Dies and stamp as a combination. And of course, this price, we've got somebody who's shopping for multiples of this. And sometimes I will look and I think, why are people going for multiples? But it makes sense because if, for instance, the tree in the middle, what do we call these trees? That tree, there's a name of that type of tree, isn't it? Topiary tree, that's it. I was going to say bonsai, but I knew it wasn't the right word. So a topiary tree, but you might want one either side of a doorway. Well, if you've only got 1 stamp and 1 die set, you've got to do it twice. Whereas if you've got multiples, then you could actually put several through at the same time. So I can understand at this price why you would go for more than 1 set.
Or, you know, craft classes, maybe you do, because you can buy our products, and then if you do, obviously, you know, craft classes or that, maybe you're thinking about, you know, I know we're way off on at Christmas, so let's actually rein it in before that. Celebrations, people's birthdays that are crafters or that, maybe you're putting little bags together. Or Christmas time, you've got that little basket in the cupboard, you know, that you buy little gifts for and you put them away. If you've got a crafting friend, what a great way
Absolutely, there you go.
to build one.
£4.99. We better get a jog on. We've got a lot to go through, haven't we? Yeah. Now, this is another useful one. If you liked the street light that we saw earlier on, this is a lovely one as well. This one's called Dusk Till Dawn. £4.99. 6 with these, and it stamps and dies again with this particular one as well. So that is beautiful. Lovely little set.
Coming in with for that price.
Yeah.
Stamp it out in black or grey, and then just colour in with a little bit of orange and yellow, and then
nice idea, yeah. Nice one to do on acetate as well, because you can kind of use your alcohol pens and get that glow going on. So yeah, if you like the look of that one, just £2.49, and you certainly are liking the look of that particular one. Love it. Elegant lace. Now this is pretty. I'm not going to get this out of the tub, but you can see in there. Have you got some?
Yeah, I've got mine here.
Well, the only reason I'm not taking it out is because I made such a carbosh of it last time. So yeah. Does it come on the little cotton reel? Oh, that's lovely.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's 2 metres in length.
Worth it for that little wooden reel.
Think of the mixed media things that you can do.
I'll put a little wrap of fabric around it, or something like that. Yeah.
You're getting 2 metres in length of that.
That's really pretty.
You can colour it in or any you know, mediums. Really.
Nice open area there, so if you wanted to weave a paper ribbon or another narrower ribbon through as well, you could get different results. Oh, you're liking this one. Don't forget, £2.49. Do go for a couple of sets of this as well, because it's very generic, that style. So, yeah, and it's worth it for the little wooden reel. So, there you go.
There you go. Yeah,
lovely.
Beautiful one. Beautiful one.
Oh, I'm having a lovely time. Lovely time here. What we got next?
So we've got, it's Knitwit here, Hayley.
Knitwit?
Both of these ones here. Yeah, I know. I always feel wrong when I say that, yeah. I think it's, the elegant.
You couldn't take any offence from Craig, could you, saying something like that? Now, we've got 2, are they all coming together, both of these?
Separate.
Oh, they're separate. So we've got the lovely roses. They're pretty, aren't they?
They are. Now, Knitwit, many of you may be familiar with Knitwit. Knitwit are a Canadian company, but they are an online digital company. So you can buy their images, their collections via digital form, buy them, print them out at home.
Right.
But a couple of years ago, they wanted to get into the physical crafting industry with products using their designs. And we're the only ones at Crafter's Companion that do them in physical crafty tools to use. Yeah. So what we've done, for instance, we've taken one of their roses designs, and then we've brought it, you know, we've then made it into
something
stamp.
that didn't exist.
We've made it into dye form as well, and this is what we're left with. Beautiful one to colour, but you get the actual dye as well.
Good size as well, just shy of 4 inches there by just shy of 3. So yeah, good idea, that one. Stamp and dye together. Just £6.49. We do like our roses as well, don't we? Now this is another nice one. So this one It's got a little archway.
A little arch.
A little arch with this one. And you can see almost like a little picket fence with this and the little kind of floral boughs that you've got there. Nice little set, this one. So this one, is this just a die by itself, this particular one? I think it is, isn't it?
Just a die, yeah. You get the floral dies as well to decorate. But again, something like this, which is really lovely, is whatever time of the year, you can theme it for whatever time of the year. You may have seen this sort of design over previous years when it comes to digital forum that they've done, you know, with their company that you purchase and then you print out. But then, of course, we've come along and we've made it into a die.
I like that. I like it as a kind of working together, two companies, which is a nice little idea as well. So there we go with regards to that one. Now we're looking at creator cards. Now, is it these ones?
This one here.
We've got piles all over the place.
I know there's loads. There is so much.
By the law of averages, at some point we'll be talking about these.
Oh, we will. We will. Yeah, we'll just keep reaching.
Oh, now.
Right.
Oh, I like these. Tell me about these.
When, I was about to say when this drops, grab it. Just grab it now.
Okay.
This is what we are really, really famous for as well, is our creator card dies. This one here says, this is a 3-in-1 creator card die. This is huge. It is 5 by 7. So why it's called 3-in-1 is, if you want, Hayley, just using your card or your die, you can use just that. Okay. And then you've got a lovely, so that doesn't die cut out. That will be a flat surface, but you've got all of that detail. So you wouldn't know there were balloons as part of it. It's just a gorgeous outline. Okay. Just a gorgeous outline. If you want to use just the balloons on their own, you can absolutely do that. Or team them together, run them through your die cutting machine, and then that gives you that full design. So you've got your 3 ways. And you know what? Quite often when people are just starting out die cutting, they'll often say, which are the best dies to get hold of to start with? And I always suggest balloons, because balloons are for so many different occasions, aren't they? So this is a really nice one. Once you've got kind of your nested dies out of the way, then this is a really good one. And the size of this one as well, £8.49. That's good advice, actually. Get this one, definitely. And I completely agree with you when it comes to the balloons. And also, because it's a creator card, what that means, if I just show as well, Hayley, there's no outside cutting edge. So therefore, take a 5 by 7 card, sit it on, die cut it, there's the front of your card done. Straight away, Straight away. And you can see from the packaging, I mean, that's a really nice result that it's creating. I suppose if you wanted to, you could put another piece of card behind it, so something like a glitter card or a silver card or gold card, and get that coming through. So that is a really useful one to go for. £8.49, wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies, that particular one. So do like that idea. Like that one. Good size. Right, where are we going next, sorry? It's the ones you were picking up. Oh, is it? Yeah. I've given up listening now. Now, Woodland Beauty. Now, that is that one with the woodland. Yes. Now, these ones here, this is your Z-fold cards. So this one I am going to show you just a finished example, Hayley, just to give you that idea. Creating a scene, I suppose you've got all different components by the look of it. Oh, what have you got there? So this is the concept. It makes the concept of a Z-fold card that you can see here. How fab is that? That is what you can do. But because you've got lots and lots of other standard Stampin' dies, Hayley, what you can do is you can go to town and make all the different projects. So you get the instructions that steps you through how to do a Z-fold card, but because they're all individual Stampin' dies, you can use them and decorate them whichever way that you want. Gosh, there's loads in here. I've just emptied out the envelope, as you do. Well, you do if you're me. So you've got those fabulous stamps. I mean, these classic style. I mean, the stag there, you've got the little bird, fabulous trees, as you can see, absolutely amazing. And then you've got, oh, look at these, all the components all coming together. Now, £26.99. That's what you'd usually be paying for these as well. So, yeah, price-wise. Can I just see that funny rectangle there, Hayley? Yeah. Just in case anyone wonders, well, what exactly do you do with that? When it comes to the Z-fold card, you see we've got, do you know something actually? I'm going to prize this out just so you can see. So we can take this one out. See it's like a supportive bit. We've got a supportive banner or plaque there. Now we've done it in acetate. It could be cardstock, but that's going to be you don't have to use it, but if you do, it's like a little support for you to then
Yeah.
add extra detail for.
Nice
so
idea.
everything else you can use the stamp and the dies and use it for decoration. But with that one, in case you're like, it's a little bit of a strange one, what do I do with it? That's what you're going to do with it.
I love it. There you go. So that is your builder scene, and it's lovely because there's so many different ways you can do those. So each time you work with them, it's almost like a fresh look with regards to them. So 28 dies there, all coming together. And of course, because you've got individual components, we've actually got some dies that would be perfect to work alongside this, because obviously with this you haven't got your card base, so you're going to have to create your card base. We have got the most amazing bundle to share with you. Now this is where you are going to be able to create your concept cards, and it's a big bundle. Details I think are popping up on your screen. I am going to bring these in. Now this is going to go crazy because we have got an amazing deal for you. So it's not one die that you get, or one set of dies, should I say, to create that type of stepper. It's not 2 dies, it's not 3 or 4, 5, 6 or 7. You're actually getting all of these here. Now these are beautiful, beautiful choices with regards to these ones. So this one, usually if you were shopping for these together, you've got 7 sets with this one, £244.93. Now I'm going to bring them and drop them down like so you can actually see the different designs. Now what you've got with these is not only have you got your base die to give you construction, but you've also got all of the dies that are going to allow you to create your mats and layers, but we do not have huge quantities of these left. If you're wanting to get hold of them, this could potentially be your last opportunity. 7 sets, 64 dies in total that all work together brilliantly to create these concept style cards, but equally so you can use them independently. Now the details are up on your screen. The clock is in play. So we've got boards, and the boards are going to show you everything that we've got. So should we have a look at the boards before we look at the breakdown on this one? Which way do you want to do it, Ellie?
Well, we'll do the boards. We'll
Should we
quickly
do the
go through the
boards?
boards.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've got our scallop stepper card. Now, the main die, Hayley, you will need an A4 die cutting machine.
Okay.
So it works perfectly with the Gemini, of course, but as long as it's A4, that's going to work. All your mats and layers. I mean, where would you think to start doing the
I wouldn't even know where to start with
Neither
that.
would I.
No.
So you're going to get your deco centre as well. So with each of these, as I say, the main die, you are going to be needing your large die cut machine, but all the mats and layers to go with them to create the framework. You can do shakers if you want to as well. Yeah.
Look at that
No.
price. That is a huge saving.
Huge
Phenomenal
saving.
saving. We've only seen a couple of the boards with these. You're actually saving over 40% with these, and you've got your 4-way split with these as well, so it makes it very affordable. What else are we getting in here?
We've got a triple stepper card. Now, we're
Nice.
with all of these as well, we're still currently today, these are UK exclusive. You're not going to find them
okay,
anywhere
right.
else. Give it 24 hours, and then you'll have Debbie Fisher that will have lots of ideas and tuitions and tutorials
right, yeah.
for you to follow along when it comes to our Crafters Companion YouTube. But you've got your opulent side stepper die within that one there. And what's lovely as well, it's always symmetrical on the opposite side. So if you want to decorate that backside of the card,
yes, of
you
course,
can do
yeah.
that. But then we've got simplistic designs like your centre stepper card as well. All the mats and layers, like say, that runs along the bottom there. Now, I know you can't quite see the score line, so we'll show you some finished examples just shortly. But all the sections, all the panels, you can see you've got all of the individual dies there. And these are really lovely generic size shaped dies as well, if you want to then use as a standalone.
Now, I know Craig has got some finished samples, but just to give you that idea, so there you go, that's how it's all going to come to together with that centre step. But no maths, no score lines, it's all been done for you. Brilliant idea. We've still got a couple more to share with you.
We've still got more. We've got then our double-sided stepper card, 9 dies here, so it's giving you that very Art Deco sort of feel there. Or as Chris was saying earlier on, like that one there, old-style camera from the movies.
Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So have a look and see what else where else you can be using
That's
them
a really
within
good
your
idea.
cards.
Again, I'm going to bring the packaging in. We will look at some finished samples in a few moments, but it just gives you an idea, because when they're flat on the board, sometimes you can't always pick out the way that the design works. So there you go. Another lovely Art Deco style with that one. Beautiful, but there's still one more to share.
There is indeed. We've got the Grand Centre Stepper card. Now, if there's a favourite of them for me, this is definitely the one. I really, really like this one here.
Very opulent,
With that
this
one
one.
there, you've got your different layers again. So all the cuts are done. All the score lines are done. You just need to shape it. We will run 1 or 2 of them through just shortly for you to see. Again, even this one really shows off, Hayley, You know, all the years I've been
that
crafting,
beautiful?
even I wouldn't know where to start to get the measuring right, the pencil line right, to then come along and cut. I love fussy cutting, but by doing all the layers, the drawing, the measuring, that would be really time consuming.
And it's all been done for you, so when it actually comes to putting it together, you don't have to worry about the mats and layers. Doesn't matter if you want to use all of them or just use a few of them. You've got everything set out and ready for you to enhance with your stamps and your gorgeous pretty papers and things like that, and to utilise your scraps, because some of these smaller areas could be elements of paper that you've got in your stash that you haven't thrown out. So turn them into something usable. 4-way split on this one means that you don't have to shop for it all in one go today, just £34.99, but every single one of those dies will be sent to you. So all 7 of these, in fact, as I flick through these, let me show you what you've got. So you've got your Art Deco centre stepper, as you can see. You've got your double-sided stepper, all those 6 dies in that last one, 10 dies in your double-side stepper. You've got your grand centre stepper, 10 dies there. Your scalloped stepper that's got like that rocker element to it as well, 8 dies in there. Your opulent side, 7 dies in that one. Then your centre stepper there, 12 dies. Your triple stepper, you have got, it sounds like a dance routine, doesn't it? You've got 12 dies in there, but the top and bottom of it is that you are saving 40% on that overall price there. It actually works out at 42%. So yeah, brilliant value for money, and you don't have to shop for it all in one go. But it's when you start adding the layers and adding the interest that these really do come to life.
They do, yeah. And when you've got some of them that are maybe square layers or rectangle layers, there is nothing stopping you, Hayley, from bringing in your other nesting dies from home. Start to build. Now, yes, I'm going to say Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, you know, Crafter's Companion. Think about the Hunkydory collections that you've got with the topper there in the middle. Yes, it's going to cut your matte cardstock, your luxury card, Adorable Scoreable from Hunkydory, Centura Pearl, acetate. You're going to be able to do all of that. And these are some of the things. Now, this one I kind of sped through in the first show at 1 o'clock where I created this.
Okay.
What I have done, Hayley, on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I've done it, but I've done it from start to end. So you see me making this in real time because I wanted to show you how you can still use them for the inserts, you can still use them on the back, and you can then start to decorate.
Love the theme.
So I done that relatively quickly in the 1 o'clock show, but you can see that on my Crafter's Companion YouTube, start to end, where I made that one.
Wonderful, we'll go hunting that one down.
But then we've got all of these as well. So as you were saying, if you've got lots of bits left over,
just odd little bits and pieces, perfect.
Cheers to You collection, which is a good one to use. Our ombre glitter card, you know, if you've got your 12 by 12 or your 8 by 8. Then this is bringing in your nature garden, so the Mediterranean dreams. I like what Rebecca's done it here because it looks like a little tag. She's punched a hole, a little bit of ribbon there. Another one with Cheers to You, but bringing in all your luxury card. And this is where, you know, even something like this may be easier to measure out and work out, but you don't have to think about it because the die does it.
Speed time as well, because this is the thing. If you're making your cards to sell, I mean, these are mantelpiece pleasers, aren't they? These are pole position cards that will be on that mantelpiece. But the length of time that it takes for you to trace out templates, to cut out the different elements, honestly, with this, you're going to speed up the whole process.
You are, and that there, I was just giving that little tap so you can see, because you can use the dies to create the framework. So within the 1 o'clock show, I showed you as well how you can do a shaker with a rocker, but there's nothing stopping you from doing your acetate fronts if you want to.
It's just made a good point. It looks like a little stage there.
It does. Well. Maybe you know someone that's on this stage. Maybe you got some of our exclusive stamps with our 18th birthday last year with Sarah. I mean, look at that with craft cardstock.
We are so limited with regards to this one. More and more of you getting involved, and it just makes sense. These fabulous card bases, you are going to be able to create in a heartbeat. Love this one because it's kind of got multiple layers in there as well. So I wouldn't even know where to start with the scoring and the folding with, well, any of them, let alone this gorgeous one as well.
Really nice.
Brilliant
really
bases
nice.
For you to enhance.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and it really is the base for you to start. If you want to do, you know, two-tone colours, it still looks lovely. The fact is you can then start to use the nesting dies that you've got included
That's a good
in with
point,
your
yeah.
papers and that, and then just decorate till your heart's content.
All 7 of those coming together, £139.99. So you've got your card base, you've got your mats and layers with regards to those. Don't forget, you do need an A4 die cutting machine. So if you are in the market for one of those, we have got the Gemini 2 on the show with a fabulous deal. And these are going to give you your side steppers, your centre steppers with these as well. And that's the one that we saw with that kind of almost like a stage reference that I made. It's almost like a little plaque. I mean, that could be all the details of an invitation, of a party that's going to be happening. The rocker always it's one of those elements of fun, isn't it, with regards to that one. And again this is such a clever idea. It's almost like a little staircase going up there. It's difficult to show you from the flatness that you've got with regards to this, but again, a brilliant idea. All of those, all 7, for £139.99 of the stock. We have very, very few of these left, and 20% of the stock has gone of what we've got left. So UK launch right here, right now. If you're wanting to take advantage, then the details are there. 4-way split, incredibly affordable, and you are saving 42% on that price there. That is a huge saving to be had. Normally, you'd be looking at £244.93. And these are dies that will be with you for kind of almost an eternity, because they're the bases. These are what you're going to be building on. So when your crafty mojo might have left you, or you've just got a little bit of cardstock left, then these are going to be the way that you can create something quite dramatic out of those small elements that you've got. In fact, are they difficult to work with these, Craig?
No, they really aren't, because it's just one pass through, and it's just about, when I say shaping them, just folding them.
Okay.
So we're going to use our double-side stepper card. I'm going to do this in plain form, white cardstock and a little bit of teal, just to show off the layers. So let's take that main outer die. So this is where, as you were saying, Hayley, you need an A4 die cutting machine for this part of the die cutting. So let's take our white multi-purpose card. A lot of my demos that I've been doing, and a lot of what I've been doing at home with these, I've been using white multi-purpose card, and then I build on top.
Good advice, yeah.
It's just my preference, but as I said before, linen cards, Centura Pearl, luxury card, it's still going to cut it all.
Nice.
Now, this is a simplistic shape die, so you would get away, Hayley, with base plate, frosted, and then top plate, because you don't need all that extra pressure. I do still put in my magnetic shim because it enhances the score lines that little bit better.
Okay, so that crispness, if you like it.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Layering them up, and then we're just going to go in, of course, to our Gemini.
Now,
Don't worry.
It's going to make some noises.
Yeah. Don't worry, because my plates that I'm using, they're still relatively new. So these are straight cutting lines at your top.
It's going right across, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, rather than an angle. And obviously, because of it being A4, we wouldn't suggest you try to do it as an angle, because it won't go through the slot. And I have to say, the length of time it's taken for you to cut that base out, it would take me longer than that to actually find the template.
Of course it would, yeah.
To draw and measure and find the pencil and find a ruler and things like that.
And that's it, one pass through, and then that gives you all the cut lines. 13.5 seconds, you know, using with the G2. And then all that you now need to do, and if you want to, of course, follow the picture on the packaging, you can do it, remember.
That's a good point, yeah.
This time tomorrow, Debbie Fisher will have done quite a few tutorials with these across on YouTube that you can check out. But all that you need to do with these ones here, the double-side stepper, really straightforward, whereas we've got the left and the right, we're just going to pinch along the score lines. And then down at the base here, where we've got our first one, we're going to do a mountain fold, which is essentially just like a peak, as if it's mountain upwards,
up
like a mountain.
Yeah.
The next one is going to be what we class as a valley fold. That's going to go down as a V, as if it's like a valley. So we're just going to pinch that one. The next one, we're just going to then pinch once again. And because they're all symmetrical on the back, I find it easier, Hayley, just to turn it over. We're going to do exactly the same. Turn it over, and that's it. That is it.
Kind of just kind of slots into plate, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And usually, if you've got a mountain, you've got a valley fold close afterwards as well. So yeah, that was so quick.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Right, we've got about less than 15 minutes to go. Instead of die cutting and doing mats and layers, because they're die cuts and mats and layers, shall we do what I've done with every single one, so that you can see how?
Shall we?
Can we do that?
Oh, go on,
Let's do it. let's do it.
I like the idea of this. Have you
Right.
got all of them there?
I've got all mine here.
Perfect. Right, now, just as Craig gets himself ready for the next one, I will show you the actual die that he's just worked with. So this one here, that's one. And of course, you have, in addition to that main die that we've just seen Craig work with, you've got your mats and layers for everything to be mathematically perfect. You can't always just shrink dies down to make them mat and layers. Sometimes the maths doesn't work that way, but that is the one that we've just seen. So the next one that we're going to go for is the kind of scalloped
Sorry, Hayley, I could have
rocker.
done it in your order.
No, don't worry, it's fine, keeps me busy. That's this one, which I think is lovely, because this has kind of got that rocker element to it, which is something a little bit different as well. Who's messaged through? Dorothy. Sorry, what was the message? It's just whizzed off my screen again there again. Pop it back up. How do I get three-way split on the die set I've just added to my order? Now, if you're shopping online, then I think is it a little tick box as you come to check out your basket? So if it's in your basket, I don't think it's at the same stage as when you place it into your basket. It's when you go to your basket summary. So you've got your little box there, just give it a little tick there and it will show you four-way split. Activate that, and then what you'll find is that total in your basket will drop down. Now, if you've not shopped with us today already, Dorothy, then you will have your post and packing that will be added to that first payment, and then the second, third and fourth payments will all be kind of a monthly intervals. But if you've shopped with us already today, then it'll just be that £34.99. Over 30% of the stock has gone. We better get a move on.
Right, let's run this one through. So we're going to go with the rocker there. So once again, base plate. We're going to go in with our cardstock. Actually, this is great because I can take all these home and then these can go for future demos. So we're going to do frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. We're going to line that one up, and then we're going to go through that into our Gemini. Now, as I keep saying, if you don't have a Gemini, maybe not everyone at the moment can reach for a Gemini. As long as you've got an A4 machine, it will work. You just need to check the plate configurations for your wafer thin dies.
Lovely.
So as that one comes out, what we've then got is we've got every part cut and scored. So we need to then prize that away. We've got the cut lines already done, and then we're just going to go mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain, and then just going to then pinch into here. We've got our middle one. We're just then going to then pinch that one, and then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. We're just going to then pinch, mountain, valley, close that over, give it a good burnish with your bone folder.
That's brilliant.
And then there we've got our centre rocker.
So there you go, number 2 out of 7. 40% of the stock has gone. As we're seeing these being created, more and more of you are getting involved with these. So this is definitely something that you need to be quick with. Heading towards half of the stock has gone. It is a UK launch, 64 dies, 7 sets coming together for a phenomenal 42% saving and a 4-way split on this one. What's this one?
Opulent side stepper.
Oh, let me see if I
one.
can find this one.
So I'll just lay them all up together. Base
Lovely.
plate, frosted, magnetic, top plate, white multi-purpose, running that one through. Does the sounds?
Nice and easy. And again, it's giving you all of the different areas. Obviously, the mats and layers, those dies are in there as well. So you can go on and do the additional decoration as time goes on. We're just working with those bases, showing you how they come together. It's almost like a perfume bottle or an aftershave bottle,
Yeah.
that one, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's it. You might see different things as well as time goes on. So let's take that one. And what's really good as well with this one, Hayley, is that could be right-hand side or it could be left-hand side.
Could you do another one, an overlay? So
Yes,
you've
you
actually got an
could.
even longer card there.
Yeah, you could. That's a really good idea as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to pinch that, pinch, each way, twist it over. I find it easier to twist or turn over. You don't have to. So we can then just pinch,
My goodness, well over 40% of the stock has gone of this one. My goodness,
And
busy,
then there
busy,
we go.
busy. And that's not including people who've got this in the basket. Basket dwellers, I'm talking to you. That is fabulous.
So there's our third one.
Lovely.
Again, you've got all the dies to mat and layer within every single
where
one.
are we going next?
No, I'll follow what you had on the top there.
Oh, that one there. So this
Deco
is
Centre?
the Deco Centre. I did look at it first of all, and because I hadn't got my glasses on, I did think it said Disco Centre. But I love it. It's almost like a little blackboard that you've got there. That'd be nice for sentiments and phrases.
Because you
and
do get like
poems.
blackboard card and
You
blackboard
can,
paint
yeah,
and that,
yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
So why not use that?
Or it's nice if you've got, you know, when you're doing a card that's kind of almost got a spiritual or a nice phrase that offering strength to somebody, like this one. Deco Centre, again, all your mats and layers included within the die set, so nice, easy one. So we're kind of about halfway through.
Just about there, yeah. And I think although we were so incredibly busy at 1 o'clock, I think actually many of you that have maybe hummed and had about it have realised, you know, yes, you've still got the decoration to do, but how quick that they are. As you said earlier, Hayley, you imagine thinking or even just following step-by-steps online in the pencil and drawing it and then scoring it and cutting it.
It's the sort of thing that you would love to have at almost like wedding invitations and things like that, but you wouldn't entertain the idea of doing like 75 of these, would you, if you're having to measure them out? If you were doing them just simply A4 sheet, put your die on, straight through your die cutting machine, within, 13 seconds, isn't it? It's cut out, and you just add those little burnishes.
And there we go. So there's our next one that we've just done here.
Officially half the stock has gone. I like that one.
Now, what I would say as well, and Ellie just said it, it's a really, really good point. So I don't do what I'm away to say, but you can do. And that is, you can cut through with the Gemini maybe 2 or 3, 4 at a time.
Right.
You can absolutely do it. The only reason I don't do it, maybe you'll agree, maybe you won't, I'm not sure. The top layer, you always get that nice pristine cut with that pristine edge.
Yeah.
Any more, sometimes it gets a little bit feathery.
It can, yeah. And sometimes as well, score lines end up being cut lines when there's too much pressure. So you might find with some of them, it'll actually cut that score line, so you don't save time. So yeah, you've seen how quick it is. Just literally just keep going with them. So if you've got the Gemini, incidentally, as well, it could be that if you've gone for the deal that we've got today, you've got 2 sets of plates. So although you're only getting 1 set of the dies, you could almost have the base one cutting out and then your next stage of your mats and layers ready to go through, and just kind of having them going through almost like a little relay. Right, now I've lost myself. Oh, triple stepper, that's what we're doing. I'm intrigued to know about this one. It looks like a little staircase.
It does, yeah. You can have a little bit of fun. You can have little characters popping out there as well if you want to, just from the back of the stairs. But let's take this one, move all of that out of the way, and then what we've got within this one, so we're just going to turn that one around just here. So I'm going to go that way, although it doesn't really matter.
It's almost got like little wings, hasn't it?
It's got little wings, yeah. So I'm just going to fold that one into here. I'm just going to press that one that way, and then we're just going to follow down each one. And I'm not pressing and burnishing straight away because I just want to start to shape.
Easing them into, you can see that step kind of coming together
so
now.
Then we can come into here. That one's naturally going to follow.
They kind of find their way, don't they, as you're working with them? There
and then
you go.
We're just going to then fold that in. Of course, you are going to take a lot more time than myself, but this is just to prove that you can then come along, and then even that one has got a score line if you want to bend that one back. And then we've got, look at that.
I love it. I love it. There you go. So that one is your triple stepper. Now we're going to get ourselves ready. We've got 3 more to share with you. So just going to say I'm just standing here saying what they are. It's you doing all the work. Somebody else who's going to be doing all the work in the next hour after we say goodbye to you at HobbyMaker is a lovely Jim. What you got coming up later?
That looks amazing, by the way. I've never seen anything like that. We've got Morganite at 8 o'clock with a huge Morganite special. At 9 p.m. tonight, we've got Copper Mojave Turquoise, all brand new. From the Arizona desert, and then we have Sapphires Around the World coming up at 10 p.m.
Turquoise and sapphires, favourite colours,
Turquoise,
beautiful.
mints, teals, duck egg blues.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you don't have to do anything after you say goodbye to us here at HobbyMaker at 8 o'clock. Jim will pop up on the exact same channel where we are. Just grab yourself a cuppa. It's always nice to have a little bit of a cuppa when you're watching, isn't it?
Nice, yeah.
5 out of 7 we've done so far.
Let's
so, right,
do it.
what we've got coming up?
The other one.
I said we've got 3 left. That one, we've done that one. So, what we got next?
Let's go that one. So you've got that one next here.
Now, this is nice because this is a lovely kind of slender sections with these. So these might be that you're wanting to embellish them with. I'm just looking at it. It's rude of me not to share it with you. Sorry. But these might be almost like vines. Or do you know when we saw earlier on? You know the little topiary trees that we saw with the stamps. True. These would look nice on this particular. I've lost them now. I don't know what I've done with them. But yeah, you could actually have little stamps in each one of these. Maybe some of the taller elements that you've got as well. So. Yeah. So this one is your grand centre stepper. This is number 6 of 7. That's it, yes, yeah. There we go, thank you, darling. So you know that stamp set that we said earlier on, where you've kind of got the little trees and you've got your taller ones? Those are the perfect little kind of elements for them to sit in, because you could quite easily have them sitting in each of those little kind of mats and layers. You better have that back before I lose that one as well.
My one, take that one home.
What we get then?
Right, second last one. So let's cut out that grand centre one. This was, you know, if we're allowed to have favourites, which I'm going to say it's my favourite, it's this one. I really do like this one. I like the shape of it. I like how the centre's really quite round, but then you can decorate the edges as well.
I mean, these are being cut out of white cardstock, basic white cardstock for the want of a better phrase. But can you imagine things like your Centura Pearl or your glitter card bases? Oh, they'd look amazing.
So we're going to go, we've got our score, so let's do our score and let's do our fold. And then same with a pinch, we're going to pinch at the top, we're going to pinch, we're going to pinch, and then because it's exactly the same on the opposite side, we're going to pinch and pinch. We're going to take our bone folder, give it a burnish, and then there we go. The main concept, the construction of your grand centre stepper is done.
Love it.
And then we can come in with our final one. Let's bring in our card once again. Last one, Hayley. So this one we're
wonderful. This is your centre stepper one. This is a kind of a classic style, isn't it? And I love this because you kind of got all the little squares, almost like mats and layers that you could use in loads of other projects as well. So nice little one, that one. Like it.
Layer up all plates once again. Run that one through. And then if you didn't see me beforehand saying it, with these dies, every one of them, because they're a simplistic shape, you could get away without the magnetic sheet. You don't necessarily need all that pressure, but that pressure with these dies helps with the score lines. It really enhances them.
What sort of weight of cardstock should we be working with? I didn't ask you that earlier.
So ideal 300 GSM is ideal.
Good weight, okay.
You can do anything from likes of 250 to 350 is going to be absolutely fine. Any lighter, I'm not saying you can't do it, but any lighter, bulk it out with your mats and layers and that, because you need extra bulk. I would definitely say 250 onwards.
Yeah. And sometimes if you've got a base and you're putting mats and layers on top, you need it to be quite substantial to start with, don't you, before you start adding weight to it. Now, this is the last of the 7. We'll have a little bit of a show and tell afterwards, I think, showing you all the different designs. I know lots of you are asking about other things that we've yet to get to. We're not going to have time to show you everything in the flesh, but they are all going to be available on the website, and you will be paying the lowest price with those. So I know some of you have been asking about the Dancing Dragonfly range, so there's a few little kind of elements there. So yeah, do jump onto the website, you'll be able to find those.
And if I give that a burnish, you will notice as well, sometimes when we stand cards up, Hayley, they start to then do Bambi legs because they're on a glass mat. But have you noticed how every single one of them is sturdy and strong? And then, of course, it holds its strength, and all we need to do is just then do decoration.
So that was the there you go. That's the centre stepper. So that's that particular one. So there we go. What's the next one?
So we've got our next one, which is our...
Is it that one?
It's that one, the grand centre.
I've tried to keep them in order, but I wouldn't guarantee that's always the case. So that one is the grand centre one. That one. Next one we've got is the rocker card. Should we go for the rocker card? Go on, let's do the rocker card because I recognise that one. So there you go. There's the rocker card with regard to that one. The stepper is the one that I've got here, Craig. I'll pass that one to you.
Thank you very much.
So this is something a little bit different. I wouldn't even know where to start with the math. So you could be popping little flowers and things in there, couldn't you? Kind of coming out like almost like little vases. Next one, I think this is one of the most useful ones. That nice kind of stage area in the centre. We've called it stage. I don't know, is it called the stage? We've renamed it. So we've called it the stage. The next one that we've got is actually a single side stepper as well, which is lovely if you're wanting to kind of have almost like your phrase or your sentiment or your poem on one element and then the other.
We can do it the other way around if you want to as well. So you've got the steppers in there for that one.
Like it, there we go. The last one that we've got is that very Art Deco look again. And again, all the mats and layers are there for you to create those as well. All 64 dies. We are going to be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments. I've got a little bit of an announcement with regards to tomorrow, because tomorrow is the 4th birthday of Sewing Street, and we've got lots and lots of activities going on. So we're kind of gracefully stepping back tomorrow. So there won't be any shows from HobbyMaker, but there's going to be lots of creativity. So if you do fancy tuning in, please do so. Also, you've still got access to everything on our YouTube channel, so you can go back and catch up on different shows should you so choose. And of course, you can go and have a little peruse at YouTube channels for like this little guy that's beside of me. Craig, when are you back on our screens?
So this week you've got Debbie Robinson taking over. Later on in the week she's going to be, or I'm passing over the reins to her. I'll be back, well, it's Leanne that's going to be back for a takeover on the 29th of this month.
Oh, is she?
So Leanne's going to be in the building, Sewing Street, HobbyMaker. I will be behind the scenes with her, so that's when I'm going to be back. And then I've got lots of dates in March.
I need to catch up with Leanne, so yeah, I'm going to try and get in on the 29th as well. So there you go. So lots to look forward to. As I say, we won't be here tomorrow, so please don't miss us too much, but we will be back with you on Tuesday. So thank you for your company today. Keep checking those baskets out, especially if you are after these, because I've got a feeling they're not going to be here the next time we see Craig. Thank you again. I will see you very soon. Ta-ra.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
All the way round. So there's a prime example.
Every day, our experts will bring you